Peace and love, peace and love. What's going on, family? Welcome back to the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers. Welcome, everybody. I hope everybody's having a great weekend, a great day, or evening, depending where you at. Today, this matter day, you know, and I'm feeling great. We had a dope build on Coffee with Nikki this morning. She was amazing. Made sense. My download's been uploaded and shit is amazing. Anyway, I hope everybody's, having a great day today. I see K Smith is in the building. What's going on, brother? He was early. That's dope. I see the guy, this nigga C, is in the building. That's what I'm talking about. What's going on?
We've been having so much fun. It's crazy. I love it.
Right.
What's going on now? Who all up here? Just I am here.
Not yet, but I'm pretty sure he's gonna come through.
These
You
people in this
know.
parking lot is off the chain. I went outside for a minute.
hmm That's what's up. We just starting, so we're waiting for the fam to get through. I'm able to come through. So,
I,
if you
oh,
did you see that logo I sent in the chat?
no.
Oh, you should go check that out. It looks dope.
Where? What chat? In the back chat?
Um, the um, the Soul Group chat.
Oh yeah, I'll look at it in a minute. Because if I do anything to the phone, I'm gonna knock myself off the live.
Right. All right, you good? What's up? The
They're
brother.
talking about closing California back down again.
Hold on. What happened?
I just talked to another fellow hair lady. She said that they talking about closing everything down again because people are not following the rules and they just doing what they want to do. And that's what happens when you don't follow rules.
Right. Oh, that's crazy. Mm-mm. Shout out to
A
the
lot
brother
of people
Kirk.
ain't
Kirk's in the
following.
building. What's going on, bro?
What's up, Kirk? Peace to Kirk, my love.
Nice.
So it's
Thing
going
you
down right now.
hear right now, if you can see the
What's
screen,
that? What is that? Oh my God. What does it say?
I
Pray.
mean it's it's like a bunch of
Oh,
stuff. Yeah,
I like
yeah, you'll see.
it. I do. I see it. That's nice. And you know I love pink, don't you?
Exactly.
Yep. Hot pink, black and white. Those three
Mm,
together is the bomb to me.
nice. Throw a little 3D action in there. Background looks dope. I like it. This is dope.
That's dope.
Kind of got the concept off the last overlay I did with the little 3D speakers, and I was just like, hold on, let me angle these up in a different way to kind of give off the same effect, and because the background looked like it's wrapping around the chat windows, which is pretty
Oh,
cool.
yeah, it is.
Yeah.
That's what's up. Thank you.
On the coffee bag down here on the bottom of the right. And then I got your Cash App on the top left under the subscribe. So, just in case they can't read that or don't see that, they see this one up here. And, just gave you a little grunge outline, grunge it a little bit, make it a little bit dirty and put some buildings here, not to make it look a little boring, but
That's
simple, clean, and just did this little logo and put it in the middle. So, you know. I think I have your email. I'm not sure, but just in case, can you send me your email and I'll so I can send all the files to you?
Oh, I will. No problem. As soon as I get
Nice,
somewhere to stop.
nice.
That's so cool.
Yeah,
You
do it
just
whenever you
presented it to
can.
me on your live.
Huh?
I said you presented it to me on your live. That's nice.
You know how we do.
Yeah, that's how we do.
All right. Amen. Change. You know, what's up with the family? You know, what's going on? Yeah, okay. So I'm saying the Kaylee's in the building. What's going on, Queen? How you doing? She said she liked it as well. K Smith said it
He
was fire.
said,
And this I am is in the building as well. What's going on, brother? Chad's in the building. What's going on, brother? That's what I'm talking about.
"What's going on, y'all? Shit."
Yeah, what's going on? Let me drop this link again. Make sure everybody have it. So yeah, if you guys missed Coffee with Nikki this morning, we was having a great discussion and we kind of like just made sense of things that were just going on with us internally and connecting things. Um, a lot of people's been,
Mm-hmm.
riding on the high frequencies and getting some downloads and everything. And of course, I got a few messages and downloads and I'm waiting to simulate one more download. But other than that, we had a great discussion and it was amazing. I love the energy. I love the flow. And Mother Goddess Satara was there as well, dropping gems as usual, So shout out to her.
As usual, we had fun though. That was so dope.
Hmm. Most definitely was.
I want all the bills to be like that. Like every bill that everybody does. I want everybody to really just vibe and connect with each other and stop with the I know more than you attitude and I can't learn anything attitude, and we'll go further because we'll find out what you have that we don't have that we could put together with what we had and build something even bigger. Everybody
Back.
has a part. Everybody really is a leader.
Mm-hmm. Facts. We all lead. Don't you lead yourself every day into different situations?
Yeah.
We're all
And then you
leaders.
get chances. We all get our time to step up to the
Mm-hmm.
plate and bring what we got to bring to the table. And then, man, do you know how much of a machine we could build
Mm-hmm.
with all these qualities that everybody has?
Mm-hmm. And we're all intelligent, bright individuals, you know? Like we could build a dope machine. We could build a fucking Optimus Prime if we want. That's how powerful we are. And like you really have to look at yourself as that being that powerful because like you really are. Like you really, really
Mm-hmm.
are. You know.
Yep,
Shout
that
out
goes
to the
back to
brother
the
Chad. How you doing,
mind.
bro?
No, Medea. Big ups, big ups, big ups, big up to the Empress too. Mm.
So that goes back to what I was gonna say is the subconscious mind. It's very important what you give to yourself every day, what you think of yourself every day. And if you think of yourself as something else other than great, then that's what it's gonna be for real. So I just want everybody to start thinking about what kind of ways they think about themselves. Because you don't have to even tell me because like I said earlier, people are whatever you're saying about somebody else that you obviously don't know, you're talking about yourself. These are the
Mm-hmm.
things you see about yourself. And I'm just sorry to say that, once you stop being like that and thinking that way, you'll see so much shit change in your life, man. Everything will
Mm-hmm.
change. Like
Yeah.
I ain't never been so happy in my life. And I'm the number one person that probably was just saying all this stuff to myself and Man, like I said,
Yeah. It's not a competition, y'all. I mean, at least if you want to make it a competition, make it a competition against the op. We're not the op. So make it a competition against them. You know, and I think I think that's a better way to put it rather than competing with the people you're trying to come together with, because that's just going to cause chaos. And we don't need to compete. A lot of us here is not even here to compete. We don't even want to compete with y'all. We don't want to compete that information and stuff like that. We're actually trying to get somewhere. We're trying to get something done. And, you know, like we've been saying, you're lagging. I'm gonna let you lag back. So I don't know what anybody else gonna do. Straight up, I'm gonna let you lag back because that's just, you're not gonna slow me down. I'm sorry, you're not gonna slow me down, and not the sole group ever. So it's like you catch up. If not, continue coming to the builds, and you know, eventually you will come through. You will come through. That's all. Just, you know, come through and build. That's all we doing. Come through and build. What's going on, K Smith? How you doing, brother?
What's going on, everybody? I'm doing pretty good.
That's what's up.
Nikki
That's what's
C,
up.
Chad, how y'all doing?
But there, man. Let's have chill. You see me?
Yeah.
Let's have
Man.
dinner.
Shout out to K Smith, active member of the month. You know,
You know,
he's still coming through strong with the activity. You know, so big ups to the brother. So yeah, Nikki, I literally just did that from the time we got off the live. So I was like, yeah, let me go ahead and start and like finish up on hers. And then I was like, because I had a different concept, and I was like, let me switch it out. So I just started new, and then just start putting stuff together, start blending it. And I was just like, oh, this shit is fucking dope. And then I like saw this other background and shit that like do this that the background that gave that 3D thing. And I just re-angled it in a different way and just threw it up a little bit. And now I had it wrapping around the windows and shit. So I was like, damn, that shit's fucking dope. Why didn't I think of that shit like days ago? But yeah, it's pretty dope.
you
I like it.
plagued me. You plagued
If you want
me.
if you want anything else done to it, anything new, if you need me to change anything, you know, just let me know and I can do that. No problem. So for I know a lot of people probably didn't catch this, but all the family that have channels, I'm gonna do overlays for you guys. Just cause. So you know. So yeah, favorite colors or colors, ideas, you know, icons, not icons like rappers, you know, I'm talking about like icons like speakers or, you know, microphones or something like that, you know, little gadgets and stuff that you like or whatever. Just, you know, email me or hit me up on my phone or hit me up on the chat and just let me know. And I'll always take notes down to, you know, get what you guys want. So everybody who have a channel, you know, let me know what you want and I'll put something together for you guys. So
That's all done, but
that's pretty dope.
yes, sir. We gotta shine together. We gotta look good together. We gotta have a great presentation. I'm not one of those dudes who's charging people for this. I mean, that's one thing I really hate. I hate when we know this was a struggle between our community and getting it from the outsources that we've been going to. And now to come back to our community and still be charged for information that can better our lives, like, I don't get that. So I do stuff out of love. I don't do stuff for money. I don't do nothing for profit. I don't do nothing to get anything back. That's not where my
What's
feelings
going
are
on, Mom?
set. And you know, I like to do things for people. So This would be me just wanting to do this for everybody who have a channel within the family, and this is how we do, man. I take care of my family and in any way that I can. So I'm
Right, free.
treating you guys just like I treat my family, So I heard Sir Drop come up on here so I could let him know and he could tell me how he went, his stuff and as well.
So,
Yeah, shout out to everybody, man. Y'all been supporting this channel so hard. Y'all been going hard. So man, I appreciate all y'all, man. Shout out to everybody that come through consistently. Like y'all come through consistently, and that's mad love. I never thought of like my channel, being of something like this. Like we're literally a community, a family. So I appreciate all you guys, and I want to give service to y'all. So if I have things that I can do, I'm gonna do it. It's not I have to sit here and wait for you to ask. It's not I need your money for you to give me. I don't know. It's not about that. I can do this shit. I want everybody to look great. I want everybody to succeed. I want everybody to move forward. So this is how it is. Smokers Lounge, Bet.
I keep saying that part. That shit is funny.
I want to say that part. Yeah,
I keep
that part.
saying that shit, but I've been saying it, and this is so funny that it's crazy.
Yep.
Where is my damn hand sanitizer stuff? Shit.
I mean, I just imagine a world, my world, and without all the bullshit and chaos, and I just imagine things differently, and then I act on it. So this is just me, man. Y'all gonna see more of this. This is nothing, man. This is But anyway, I hope everybody's going great. Thank you, Kelly, for that compliment. I appreciate that. Daymoon is in the building. What's going on, Goddess? Appreciate you coming through. So yeah, everybody on the panel, what's going on? How y'all doing?
I'm good. I got a few stops to make. Y'all just going with me today. That's all.
Nice. We don't mind strolling along.
I done went to three beauty supplies. The first beauty supply I went to was closed because they closed early on Saturday. I forgot. I didn't realize it was 4 o'clock already. So I've been on my live, got dressed and shit, and it was still too late to get there on time. So I went to Sally's. They running out of every damn thing. They ain't got no hair, none of this comb cleaner, the barbicide that we need. They don't have none of that.
Damn.
And I
You
forgot to
work
look
at
for
a
it in
salon?
there.
About a salon business? Or what you would
Yeah,
have called?
I'm a hairstylist.
Yo, a
I'm not
damn
licensed,
good one too.
certified cosmetologist. I have all my credentials.
Credits. If y'all didn't get that, credits.
Yeah, got my credentials.
Right. And she's damn good. Because I saw her hair up close and personal. And the way she whipped that, I was like, okay. She was right.
That's one thing I never did too much of. I never came on YouTube to pretend like I was somebody else. And I didn't understand that concept until I got here. Like, people really made up a whole new persona. Persona.
Yeah, persona.
Yeah. A lot of people be doing that, though.
Facts. I mean, I don't get it, but a lot of people is pulling different personas out their ass and wishing they or hoping they could be somebody else, but it's just like I let be a fail because it's just like, why you acting like that? that's actually too much. I don't really like using the term too much because I could do more. So, but in that case, it's like you're doing too much. You just be yourself. Just be yourself.
Yeah, that me always say, like we say out here, West Indian people always say, represent yourself, represent where you come from.
Yeah.
You see me? That you can
Yeah.
always represent yourself.
Yep. I represent every
Mm-hmm.
part of me,
It's
everywhere I
like
came
right. It's
from.
like how you gonna know yourself when you busy trying to be someone else.
Ah,
But it's like when you have that question approach to you, like, who's you? Who are you? Uh, 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 Stumbles or pauses. It's like, come on. You've been in this.
you
You've
forget
been in
the
this.
destination
Go ahead. Go ahead.
where you're trying. No, I say you forget the destination where you're trying to head to because you're there pretending to be something that you're not.
Facts, brother. Facts. All facts. Yep. You know. Let's see. Let's see. I mean, I haven't really been. I don't really pay attention to the news and stuff, so I can't really like. I don't really be like, yo, this is going on. This is going on. This is going on. I mean, we know the shit that's been going on is obviously still continuing. So I'm just not really trying to feed my energy into that. But other than that, I really don't know like what's going on. So if anybody have any news to bring to the table, that would be dope.
Oh, I don't know what's going on either, but people always tell me shit. That's why I was saying what I said earlier.
Right. Yep. I forgot that girl, that 16-year-old girl that was pimped, raped, and abused and stuff. And they finally let her out of jail, but then they finally
Let her
arrested.
out of jail.
They actually locked her up as well. They locked her up. They didn't even lock the dude up. And then she had like a few years or something like that. And then she ended up getting out. And now the guy who was pimping and abusing her, he's arrested now. And I think they
So she
gave
probably.
him a few charges. I think they gave him like a few charges and a first degree. I think it was like first or second degree murder. I mean, not murder, but assault and another degree of a rape count, because they got different degrees and shit. It's fucking stupid, but yeah.
A minor.
So
Boy,
yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I forgot the little girl named, the light skinned girl. I forgot her name, but I'm pretty sure people know what I'm talking about.
Yeah, I don't know her name either.
Yeah, it's something like that, Day Moon. Something close to that. I
How
don't
long
know
was
her
she in
name,
jail?
but quite a few years. Hold on, man. I'm gonna try to find this
years.
damn post. This is crazy. I think she was in jail for like maybe like somewhere between like 2 to 3 or 2 to 4 maybe, because she was locked up the whole time the case was going on, which is crazy.
Oh, then you gonna put. Oh, no wonder
All right, yeah.
you got all
So
that tape
so
in your car. Shit.
oh, what'd you say?
I was talking to the people in front of us, didn't use no signal. I said, no wonder you got all that tape all on your car, because you don't signal nobody. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
No, that's facts. Her name was Centoya Brown Long. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. So what happened was she ended up killing the dude for raping and abusing her and all this other stuff, and she got let off. But I think it's somebody that was within the shit that knew it was going down. I think he got locked up as well.
I think I heard that story. She went to jail for killing a man who was raping her. Shit.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so let me see. I'm trying to see.
I was like, about time somebody killed one of these motherfuckers. Shit.
Oh wow, yeah, she spent a long time. Oh, okay, cool. The reason why I got mixed up with the age and the years and shit, because they kept throwing out young photos of her. So now she's actually grown. So when she went into prison, she was 15 years. She was 15 years old, and now she's 31 years old. So she spent about 15 years in prison just for that.
Let me just say this. This is
I might have some mixed up.
Let me say this real quick. This some of the shit we be battling. This the stuff we be fighting. So when we wake up one morning and somebody got out of jail, that been us battling for them to be free.
Right. Shit is crazy. We've been battling this shit. This has been the fight for the longest. This has been part of the fight.
Yeah, we've been freeing people and freeing kids.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Bro Cook. Shout out to Bro Cook. Bro Cook's in the building. What's going on, family?
What's up, Bro Cook?
What's going on, Cook?
Yeah, she about to get a Netflix documentary as well.
Yeah, she had another documentary. That's how I knew who she was. She was on YouTube. She had a YouTube thing, something.
Mm-hmm.
Where that's how I knew about her.
Mm-hmm. That's crazy. I didn't even know this dude was part of the J Long dude. If this is the same dude. Wait, hold on. Yeah, I think that's the same dude. Because the J Long guy that she killed, he was part of Pretty Ricky. And I didn't even know that. Well, I guess that's just what they're saying. Because he did a song with them. You know how they talk. Man, that's crazy.
Other shit. What's homeboy name?
J Long.
Oh, wow. Not J Long, but all the stuff with that other guy who was all connected to all the celebrities and stuff. What's his name? They had that island.
Oh,
I can't think his name every time. Epstein.
It was like Epstein, yeah. Yep. And it's crazy that like after they said his death or whatnot, there was a word around town that was a stage death, that he didn't really die. What happened was they transported him to another I think back to his island or somewhere else. Because yeah, because of what happened was when they was going to the island in helicopter, we know frequencies always intercept. So what happened is somebody caught the frequency and heard his name and started recording the whole thing. Yep. Dr. Phil had brought that shit up, and I was like, damn. I knew that motherfucker wasn't dead. It just don't make sense. It just don't make sense. He was in solitary by himself, away from everybody. So it's like, why did you ain't kill yourself, bro? Come on. You ain't had nothing to kill yourself. What time of days we are in now in jail, and they don't give nobody a belt, a shoelace, or nothing. So what? You killed yourself butt naked with your oranges on, with your orange suit? Nah, you didn't do that, bro. Come on.
And he was supposedly on suicide watch.
That part too. Yes, he was on suicide watch. So it's like, how could that shit happen? Nah, it don't make sense. These motherfuckers lie all the time. So you know. But when I heard the frequency got intercepted and it was recorded, I was like, oh shit. I knew it. But all that's some weird shit to me because I don't get why. I just don't get all that shit.
Man.
You can have any women, like any lady in the world that you want. Because like you have all this money and shit. So I mean, we know that's how you've been baiting the girls to come through. Obviously, it's on the news, and they have a short little documentary of that shit. So it's like, obviously we know, but it's like, come on, you have all this fucking money, and you want to jeopardize your whole future just by messing with some young girls? You couldn't
Ego again, bro.
right, you couldn't get an 18-year-old, you had to get a 14, 15, 16-year-old. Like, come on. Like, what about your kids? What about your wife? There's no respect to that. Like, come on. And the crazy thing, everybody think money is everything until they get in a motherfucking position like that, and they getting duped out of money, or getting fucked, or getting put in a bad situation because of money. Like, yeah, money will turn your ass down the wrong road if you keep searching for that shit too hard. Cause I don't put no value. I put no value into it. Yes, it's a tool. I use it, but I don't put no value into it. What's going on, Super? I see you, brother. Super's in the building. Bro, Cook, come through, bro.
That's the fact.
Gotta check on the brother, see what's going on, you know. Oh shit. Man, my cousin gonna curse me out if I don't tell him I'm live. Hold on, let me go ahead and tell cousin I'm live. He be like, man, you ain't tell me you was live. My fault, bro. I usually do. It slipped my mind this time, bro. My bad.
What's going on, Super? How you doing, brother?
Yes, sir. Shout out to Super. Super be coming through with them gems. It's crazy. It's crazy. What wasn't it? Bro Cook that thought Super was Will B. Somebody thought he was Will B, and it's crazy because after he said that, I was like, that dude, Super do sound like Will B. This is funny.
What's
All
up,
right, Cook. All
I
right.
seen that brother come through in a minute.
Yeah. That's what's up. That's what's up. My goddamn, I was supposed to, show my snake feeding, yesterday, but they was acting up. They acting like they didn't want to eat. So, and Yasi, he's around this apartment somewhere. He's just in his own little land. So I'll just wait till he come out to get his shit. But them other little motherfuckers is having little problems. If you're a parent, you already know what I'm talking about. I swear it was like a kid that don't want to eat. I'm like, what? No, you have to eat. You didn't eat since last Friday. He did not want to eat. So I'm like, all right, Cam. Just gonna have to wait till he's doing stuff. But yeah, show any, snake feeding videos yesterday, or no, show everybody me feeding my snakes. And I'm rolling up too.
What you smoking on, Chris?
I'm actually smoking on. I don't know why they call this a Popeye salad, but it's a salad. So it's basically like, a whole bunch of, other strands put in a jar.
That popcorn.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. And I don't know, for some reason it smells so good. It was so berry. I was like, and it was purple too. I was like, okay, I got a lot of purple in here. Let me go ahead and fuck it y'all.
Yeah. I be doing the same things. When I get different flavors anyway, I already go mix it up. So I'll be cool with something like that.
Right. See, the thing is, like, the little smoke event I usually go to, I didn't get the email for the next event, which was last Thursday. So I kind of missed out on that. So I was like, all right, let me just go ahead and get like, 8 or 4 grams or something from here and not spend too much and just wait till, either next Thursday or the following Thursday and just go ahead and pick up an ounce then.
You be going to the Terp lounges?
I gotta come back. I'm about to come back on my computer.
Queen.
All right.
Yeah, they be having some fire.
Kirk, you a fool. He said Popeye salad spooky dookie. Crazy. This I am. You in the building. You home or you working? If you working, cool. But if you home, bro, come on. Come on up. Cook said he gonna
working. He said he was dealing with the produce today.
Oh. Okay, cool. I must have missed that. Yeah, y'all. Get out the chat. Come on the panel. I'm gonna go and take a quick bathroom break. I'm gonna drop this beat. We'll be right back. Yup. Bang.
Bam.
It's goddamn hot. Why is it so hot today?
It's super hot. You know I live in the IE, so you know how I feel out here. I was like,
Right.
you know what? I just want to go get this nail polish. for real, and I got some more stuff I needed, and that's the only reason why I left.
Mm-hmm. Oh, take my goddamn. Mm-hmm. Spark this blunt.
Spark it.
You know?
You know, where's Cuzzo? You know?
I don't know. Hold on, let me see if he replied back.
I love Cuzzo. He is so real. It's ridiculous.
Right. One of the realest niggas I ever met. I mean that's just number facts. I'm talking about since day one. And I mean, I don't know if y'all knew, but I didn't even like when I first met my cousin, we was like 12 years old. I didn't even know like my uncle had a son. That's how crazy it was.
But blood always connect like that. It don't, no matter how long you met him and all that. Because some of my cousins, I didn't know them all this time. I just met them like 9 years ago. And that was from my dad's side of the family. And I clicked with them right on in there.
Right. This I am said he working like a boss. He said, I need a petty my toes arbitrary.
Arbitrarily, I'm about to do mine. That's why I went to this thing. I want yellow on my toes.
Right.
I've been wanting yellow for a while. It's something about yellow. I don't know what it is yet.
Yellow is dope. I like yellow. I was just waiting for these damn nail shops and shit to open because I need I need some work done on my feet, man. I'm a guy. I need to keep my feet clean. Y'all don't know, like 5 years of military combat boots would do some work to your feet. Fuck that shit. I would take my ass straight to the motherfucking nail thing. I don't know what they call them, but I'll find a good one. And I'm like, yo, I got some work for y'all to do. These feet right here, nigga, these feet, they ain't ugly, don't get me wrong, but you're gonna have to do some scrubbing at the bottom. Damn, I low key came for myself. I need to stop. Now I'm just very insecure about my feet when I really don't need to be honest. Shit crazy.
So when we go to the beach, you're not gonna wear flip flops.
Man, socks and flip flops is what I will have on. unless I go to the you know the nail joint before we go. Yeah, I get a chance to go to the nail joint before I get to show my feet. I'm good. Cool. But other than that, yeah, your boy, you have some socks and flip flops on, you know. Motherfucking slides.
Yeah, some slides. We don't wear flip flops anymore. We wear slides.
Right.
I never really liked that shit between my toes. No way.
Hell no, that shit's uncomfortable as fuck, man.
For real.
And you so weird. And I can't wear socks with that shit on. You looking like I got a ninja foot. Like, get the fuck out of here. Salute the rainstorm. What's going on, brother? You know? Yeah, we got some viewers coming through, man. I need everybody hit that like button. If you ain't subscribed, subscribe to your boy. Hit that bell so you get the notifications when we go on live next time. You could be part of the discussion. You could still be part of the discussion now. Just come on through and hit that link.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Yeah, I'm glad to see everybody's coming through, you know? Like a great, matter day, because we all matter, That's what it's about.
You be coming up with some good ones for Matter Day.
Yeah. I'll just go wherever my mind takes me,
He said, "What is the toe shoes called then?"
This I am is crazy. Man. This is literally a great blunt. I mean, I don't know what y'all smoking on, but this shit, god damn. And Nikki, you already know how I be smoking now.
Yeah, I was like, "That shit fire."
All day. Hit that link, Rainstorm. Oh yeah, don't forget, everybody, this is still showcase. You got links, drop them links so we can showcase. I don't care if you knew, you been here, you got some art, show it off. Let's go. Let's showcase your art, Other than that, we gonna still continue to discuss.
I want to hear Drop Song again. That track was hard.
That track was hard, bro.
I should have said the link. I don't even got it no more.
Oh man. Let me look. See if I got it. I'm gonna look at my history, see if I got it. So there was a question that was proposed the other day on Drop's channel. And his question was, after you close your eyes, you take that last breath, at death or transition, where do you think you go? I would like to turn that around. On the flip side, so before you conceive, before the pregnancy, where do you think that you are? It's for everybody. Before you were conceived in your mom's belly, where were you?
With God.
I like that.
Because you're the one who picked your parents.
Love. Right. Nice, nice. Appreciate it, Rainstorm. He said I slammed that like button. That's what's up, man. Everybody slam that like button. Yeah. So I would say, my answer would be no different from Goddess Nikki. She said up there with God, And I would say, my energy, my world was forming within my constellations according to my, me being a Libra, and just waiting for the right parents to select. So yeah, I mean, I say that because you had a certain space in the constellations, certain time, certain events and things happen, and that's how you get your birth date aligning up with the constellations, or up there in the solar system, or could be the Most High. Anything, still about the same thing. But yeah, that kind of like, I kind of like thought about that. It's like, oh, it's a pretty deep question, Where did everybody think they was before they were conceived? Because that's not the first time you was conceived. I just wanted to say that.
More to it than that.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Let's see. Still trying to find Drop's track. Okay, let me see. Okay. Wait, hold on. No, I gotta switch. Accounts. Let's see. Bro, Root Words is live. Shout out to him. Shout out to the bro Root Words. Oh, and I'm just trying to find Sir Drop's song that we was playing the other day. Bow, gotcha, bitch. So yeah, I'm gonna drop that in the chat for anybody who was trying to get that link. Yeah, Titanium Smack. That's what it was.
That's the name of the song?
Yes.
I can imagine.
Right. That's dope though. I like it. They killed that track. Let's see. All right, K Smith, that's no problem, bro. Go ahead and do your thing.
You gonna play it?
Yeah.
Oh, cool.
Oops. Hold on. There you go. Let's start it.
So for him, we dumping that chunks, turn they family tree to a tree trunk. I stay twisting leaf up, we up, putting bags in meat trucks, keep tough, creep up with the beat tuck, seek revenge, keep the beef up, the block really need us, Jesus. Please, you believe that, then believe us. We come from stardust in the starship. Now the cars flip and the interior look like flying carpets. Move birds over carcasses. I'll never forget, I seen my dead niggas coffin live. We was off and shit. He was tossing kicks and they came alive, he lost to it. But them niggas don't scare nothing. That's when we come where they hustling, scraping the cabinets. Black tools with gray attachments. They keep fronting and they gon' be laying backwards. Damn it, I'm mad. You can spell it backwards. I'm cut different. That's how you get cut different.
This planet I'm lost in it, a boss grinning and lost scandalous, lost in them, never talk with them. I spark venom in park rentals, split your car in half, the top of talk cause you popped your dentals. Could it be that simple? Murder niggas over instrumentals, instrument to death in the trunk, about to go and get them. We don't split them, the crown live from me levitating. It seem like you wanna die but a soul keep hesitating. Take a deep breath. It's the devil Satan. It ain't even been 20 minutes and they yellow taping. Up the crime block, shot him in his blind spot. Killers on crime watch, put him in the pine box. Y'all really rhyme hot. I'm armed and dangerous, niggas can't hang with us. I get my angel dust from Bangkok. Blasting straps at you, got faggots running through raindrops. Never end the nightmare, keep asking when is the pain gon' stop.
Keep asking my plug when is the prices on them things gon' drop. You need me to run through these drugs, nigga, I ain't no wild. You ain't the only one with them guns, act like you made them chop. Got one that look just like yours, it got the Navy style. Was slanging rock, then boy, now it's crystal meth. It's the pistol click, my business, the official set. And I bet you with, nigga, I already chicken check. You ain't get a cent, I would take that as some disrespect. But you square as fuck what I'm thinking, that's what I did expect. Digital dashboard in the Lincoln, sliding through the jack, sliding through the north, east, south, and through the west. All respect, selling all this toy you think your dude was Jack. The giraffe, selling ass and the whole thing. I used to tell the fans to call me black, that was my code name. Rest in peace, Jack, niggas getting jacked to gold chain. Turn you up halfway, but not give you the whole game. Blow game so much, nobody believe it. When you don't say too much, nobody can read you. And if you make too much, somebody will leave you stinking like Rankin. They want that monkey knock when they see you. My niggas' living room looking like a cathedral. When I walk in the room, it starts smelling like diesel. Desert Eagle too big for me, I'm hella skinny. I got a bitch on real niggas in more than 7 cities. The pack got sent to her crib and she ain't never steal it. Never tell them business, she play the game better than you niggas. You dick riding, telling everybody you was with her. It's a code of silence in the mob, real goofy nigga.
Same shit, sending my tools and fuels up. The octane keep goons pumping, the stoop jumping, gas. If it wasn't for that, we'd move something. Send a pack, have your bitch at the pad, make her do something. Post the ass, sell some ass. Or get the tools, fuck it, grab the gloves and the Mac and the mask. I don't like money like that, but when the dude hungry and the late rent, I might get on some grab shit at the task list and all I do is rap shit. Yeah, we don't move no work out the back, there's no way I dabble in it. Been working the same app since 06 with the zips, doing some change, for in the split shit, no kid. Showtino the Neener, that nigga thought it was a whole brick mini, man, wish that for bomb. Me, I feed him the whole clip. Any man can get money out the street, but eat shit when the law hit. Rich quick last year when the dog hit, now my dog hit. Damn. PSI waiting conviction. We was out the way, I thought we escaped from the pitching. Now my office next to the stove in the kitchen. Now my offspring know how I go and I'm gone if they get me. That's addiction, knowing something I'ma kill you and still not quitting. That's on my soul, my stings gon' get it, ain't none of them quitting. I ain't got no goals, I don't want no rose, bitch, man, I buy that shit. Vice will pull right on my door so quick. Yeah, I'll be out right with a nice stick. A pipeline full of real chicks. If you get them here, we'll pay 36. Remember we was turning across the bricks. I was sick as fuck. Let them bring more than I wanted, I'ma stick them up. Yeah.
That shit was hard. I'm gonna go ahead and play this. Play Rainstorm Son and Nephew track because I gotta follow up with this because this shit I've been watching this shit since that build. So like, I'm gonna play it.
With my niggas, man. Trap City. Yeah.
Hey, legit music. KWC, I see you, cuz. We back at that shit. Guapo.
Why I do drugs? Oh shit, to hide myself from reality. Yeah. More stacking up, money's due. Talking tragically. Hey, sipping on that lean, so you know I'm feeling magically. Got them real goons in my hood, living savagely. My homies trying to make it, selling niggas God for dime. No, I ain't got the patience committing crimes here while I rhyme. These will be a legacy. Shit, I put in enough time. With this flow, I'm going to shine. Then my life will be just fine. Going crazy while I'm killing shit. She said these will be killing it. Oh, so hard they benefit. And fuck boys are benedict. Defecate to eliminate the competition, negotiate. Plotting to initiate. I meditate, then motivate. A recession, the struggle. Have a session, go hustle. Swag clean, no tussle. I'm flexing, no muscle. Haters going to hate, attend their wake. I wake and bake, pouring up for my loved ones. Smoke a blunt, yeah, for the fakes. I'm high, I'm in my zone. Praise the man up in the throne on the tour bus leaving home. Albert Pujols and bitches, you can say I'm getting bold, or you really bought that life, or your soul you might have loaned. I said I came in the game, my shit so official. Strapped up, nigga, 4-5 in a missile. I don't play around, nigga. I'm straight up out the loot. You can catch a body, nigga, off the side. What it doing in this street bound, nigga? We going for your head. That means AKs and choppers, man, they going at his head. It's the bread. I stand as a man with a plan. What you know about hitting the block, flipping about 100 grand. Hey, Diesel told me this shit was legit, so I took the whole script and we flicked it. Really shit, man, this shit is too real. Man, I came for my own, but my cuz had my back, so I ain't never bought my own. Y'all niggas be bitches, y'all niggas take stitches, and if y'all niggas want the war, my niggas dig ditches. This street shit, nigga. I roll with a label. They find he became, and I'm a young nigga able. I left a nigga head. It was bleeding on the table. I told God I had to do it. I'm number one listing. I'm shooting long range like I ball with the Pistons. This shit's too easy. Legit music.
Niggas don't beat till them say the word. On the corner, judges getting served. Kurt the block, do my niggas swerve. Double cup, nigga, yeah. I'm sipping syrup, slow motion, I just pull, not a bird off and then kick the curb. Don't know, but shit gon' go. And pussy nigga, I done kick your girl. I got more money, more show money, I done fucked up the whole bag. I cleared the dash in a high speed, I done fucked up the whole jag. And she gave money, go re-up, and he fucked up the whole cash. And if you come through with that tough shit, then we gon' fuck up the whole day. I chop a cooler with some drum, nigga, yeah, whole tag, got a tag. Yo, tape, nigga, don't hesitate, and your whole body in a bag, nigga. Started with a fucking dollar, now we nigga rich. And then I pull off in that phantom, that's that nigga shit.
Gotta be real, my nigga. Nobody feeling you, nigga. No. Tryna turn shit into sugar. Picking them boogers. I'm about my paper, you all about them hookers. That's on my son, that's on my son. Down my back on me, out of a run. Don't pull the track, got a cocaine tongue. My heart don't slack, better get you one. Westside slums. Big ass chopper with 100 round drums. Like so crazy, this shit so true. Ain't from these blocks, this life ain't for you, nigga.
Okay. Be your mind.
Nice. That shit's fucking ill.
I dropped the link too, bro.
Yeah, I see it. Let me go ahead and I got you. No, hurry up and load.
It's my brother and my son.
Bet.
Yeah. It's all about survival where I'm from. So when I leave the house, homie always pack a gun. Remember when it all begun when I was young, nut sack, barely hung. Homies put me on and I slung in the slums. I won't succumb to bullshit around me. Homies in and out the county while I'm soaking up game like bounty. Competition crumble like brownie. Street king is what they crown me. Niggas see me getting bread, so they hound me. But I'm seldom seen. I don't really touch shit, but sometimes I do it for the thrill, homie. I love
to touch the shit.
Touch shit. Adrenaline rush for making moves in these streets. I feel important around this bitch like a pro athlete. I'm in it for the long haul, run it like a marathon. Don't know nobody around these parts with better bond. Related, ready to die. No average Joe with time. Refuse to get it 9 to 5 to slave for all time. No, it's all about survival. Like Grandmaster Flash. And if this nigga slip, I pull a burner on the ass. He just get cocked and blast. These fake niggas won't last. Stay on the mission, ride it out for the cash. It's all about survival. Like Grandmaster Flash. And if this nigga slip, I pull a burner on the ass. He just get cocked and blast. These fake niggas won't last. Stay on the mission, ride it out for the cash.
It's all about survival. Nigga come from pain. The night was colder than winter, still when the summer came. Now times is better than ever. I'm fucking what's the name? The ones I've been cracking lately, it's a fucking shame. Heats that come with range. If you go against the grain, I ever try to take my cash, a nigga make the pistol blast. Still rep the block, a nigga trying to take a different ass. Talking numbers now, already did the math. With this rap, a little trap, couple bitches on the track. Either way, I'm trying to tell you it's a rap. It's all about survival now. My tactics are intact, and I be damned if a pussy nigga catch me unstrapped. So I keep it like Nina's the only bitch that I sleep with. Can't trust the niggas around me, so watch the niggas you be with. Believe it and get with it. A dead nigga who did it. Cause where I come from, it's survival of the fittest. Niggas,
all about survival. Like Grandmaster Flash. And if this nigga slip, I pull a burner on the ass. He just get cocked and blast. These fake niggas won't last. Stay on the mission, ride it out for the cash. It's all about survival, like Grandmaster Flash. And if this nigga slip, I pull a burner on the ass. He just get cocked and blast. These fake niggas won't last. Stay on the mission, ride it out for the cash. Stay on the mission, my nigga, cause I'm a grinder. It's I stayed low, not really no high signer. But I like to relive the jeans and other designers. Never see recliners, heavy with the fresh primer. My bitch bad, haven't seen no one finer. It's a freaking fact that it make the world move. I'm possessed to go get it, I gotta live fuels. Survival of the fittest, nigga leave Facebook. My path, money, my bitch, I'm the finder. I stayed low, not really no high signer. But I like to relive the jeans and other designers. Never see reclining heavy with the fresh primer. My bitch bad, haven't seen no one finer. It's a proven fact that it make the world move. I'm possessed to go get it, I gotta live fuels. Survival of the fittest, nigga leave these streets bruised. And don't call me for no zippers, yesterday's news. I'm on the bigger, better shit, I'm proper with the tools. Niggas ain't loyal, make a nigga feel used. And I ain't giving no clues, saying no names. I'ma stay getting mine, I'm up in my lane. Got a little change, plus a little street fame. With all the drama, it's hard for a nigga to stay sane. It's all about survival, like Grandmaster Flash. And if this nigga slip, I pull a burner on the ass. Niggas get cocked and blast, these fake niggas won't last. Stay on the mission, ride it out for the cash. It's all about survival, like Grandmaster Flash. And if these niggas slip, I pull a burner on the ass. Niggas get cocked and blast, these fake niggas won't last. Stay on the mission, ride it out for the cash.
Fake niggas won't last.
Yeah, that was hard. I just slide to that.
Yeah, that was fire. Dope vibe. Yeah, that's dope. I fucks with that. Is that on iTunes as well?
It ain't on iTunes. I don't know why they don't put that shit on iTunes. I be like, nigga, put this shit on iTunes. Shit. I'm finna have
so they can get the money back for the streams.
Cause they got so many darn songs. It's ridiculous. I'm gonna have to follow them again.
Yeah, unless they got a channel, you know, they going off of that's monetized. That's the only way that's gonna happen. Like, you know, but if they all like put their stuff out on, you know, iTunes and stuff, all they gotta do is get a DistroKid. Just get a DistroKid distribution account or CD baby. But I do DistroKid itself, so and I got one for my whole label. So you know, we own our distribution and everything. So, yep, that's a stream. That's a revenue stream. So they gotta put it where they gonna get the money back, especially when it's gonna get streamed or heard.
Yeah.
That's dope. That was dope.
I gotta ask them because I knew they was working on a lot of stuff, but I don't know. You know, when this little quarantine shit happened, everybody thought that we didn't have no hope, but I would have been working on all that shit.
Right. Yeah, you can tell. I mean, the video was dope, and every verse on there was down to the T, like right.
They work hard.
Every verse sit in this place. It was, it was dope. You can tell they work together. You can tell the comfortability, you know, within their songs, and that's the things that I'll look at, you know.
Mm-hmm.
They had unique flows too. It was definitely different.
Mm-hmm. Yep. That's facts. Yeah, I see what's going on in the chat. Yo, chat. We should go ahead and hit up Bro Cook personally, so you know he could give you some great advice on, you know, your situation. But I believe you've gotten some great advice just being here and talking to us. But you know, I think that's a situation you should talk to somebody one-on-one with, rather than, you know, just pushing information out on YouTube.
I pull a burner on their ass.
Fake niggas don't last.
Let me see if I can find some more little shit.
Nice. So what's up, y'all? We got 13 people in the chat, and y'all gonna let 3 people up here on the panel run it, y'all? Come on. Join the conversations, family. Let's go.
I like that conversation that you, that question that you had asked about where were you before, like, you was actually born. That was a pretty interesting question. I couldn't answer. I was talking to my mom though.
Well, go ahead. You got the time to answer now, brother. What's up? Answer it.
But yeah, I would have answered like you in your purest form, which is like your pure energy form, just moving around. But you guys kind of helped me put it together more, especially you saying like in moving around in the Libra constellations. Because like my question to myself would be like moving around where though. So hearing you kind of put it together, like okay,
right,
made it make more sense than just like moving around, just like in nowhere, you know.
Yep. And it's like you if you read your natal chart shows you your position in the constellations, you know. So I would advise everybody to, you know, get a natal chart and, you know, read your natal chart and get to know your natal chart so you can know different aspects of you as well. That's another way of getting to know yourself from the constellations itself.
Is it true that you need to know like the time that you were born in order to like get you read your full natal chart?
Yeah, because at the movements of the constellations at a different time according to here on Earth was at a different time where somebody else was born, you know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So, you know, and your time is on your birth certificate as well. So, I mean, it's kind of technically that's when they sign the birth certificate, but initially you're literally born around that time in your birth certificate.
I never knew that.
I would say, yeah. The time of birth should be on your birth certificate, so you can check that out, and you can do it that way as well.
I'm finna go grab my birth certificate right now and check right now.
Right. Yeah, and it's crazy. It's something about 632. 6 used to be, well, it's one of my like lucky numbers. But 32 is like my favorite number. That was like number I was when I was playing basketball and stuff, you know, like I love the number 32. But it was something about those numbers. And then when I found out, you know, I was born 6:32 a.m., I was like, oh shoot, it's crazy. So like now, like even in my life, the numbers, you know, 6 and 32 pop up quite a bit. Even equations that equal out to 6 come up so much. What's going on, bro? Cook?
What's good? What's good? Chris Cyphers, what's good with everybody, man? How y'all doing tonight?
We good. You know how frequencies in the Smoker Lounge. You know how we do. You know, glad you could come through, brother.
Yeah. I had to. I just got home a little while ago. Me, my daughter, and my niece. You know, we kind of broke out for a little while. You know what I'm saying? And like, you know, it's like right now I don't need to be by myself. If I get by myself, bro, I don't know what the fuck gonna happen. So, you know, I gotta be with people that's gonna ground me out. You know what I'm saying? So, shout out to you, bro. And I wanted to tell you, I appreciate, you know, your kind words, and you know what I'm saying. Last night, I appreciated that you and Rainstorm, and shout out to Super Sets. Shout out to Truth. Let me see who else was on there. Raul, shout out to Raul. You know, shout out to y'all boy, man, because y'all was able to help me go through it. Shout out to Cuzzo, because Cuzzo came on there with that, you know, that shit right there. I needed that.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like I I needed that kind of energy, man. So, you know, I appreciate that. And shout out to Nikki C. You know, she on the panel. Shout out to K Smith. I see all that. I see y'all comments. You know what I'm saying? And I just want to let y'all know that I appreciate it. It's well appreciated. If I don't say it, I want to let y'all know that I appreciate the love.
I would also like to extend my condolences to you too, because I heard you when you said that, but I never said nothing. So I want to send that to you right now. And just know you're not alone. We with you on all this.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, much respect to you, Cook.
Yeah, much respect, bro. We got your back. You know what I'm saying? And you already know, man, my line is always open. And you can hit me up anytime, bro. You already know. You can send me a text and you going live. Yup. It's nothing, bro. Even if you want to talk, talk about something, hit me up anytime, bro. We here for you, bro. And shout out
And
to
I
you.
know.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know that, and I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? And I need this, and I think that I don't even know how to say it. So I guess I'll just say it how I'm just gonna let it rock. I think that we need that sometimes because everybody don't need money. Everybody don't need this. Everybody don't need that. Sometimes a person just need for somebody to say, "Hey, bro, you know what? I love you, man. Everything gonna be all right." Sometimes that's all they need, and it take them oh my God, it'll break the. I can't even think of the words to say. It'll change them. It'll help them. Like I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Shout out to DCL. He sent me a email, right? It was simple as fuck. All he said was, "Hey, bro, how you doing? I know you're going through something. You know, I'm going through something too, not like that, but I just wanted to holler at you, and tell you everything gonna be all right." You see, that type of shit right there is worth more than the nigga write me out $1 million check. Because you can't put no money on that. You can't put a price to it. You can't put a value on it. Just for somebody to say, "Hey, bro, cool, you know what? I got you, man. We here for you. If you need something, holler at me." That shit right there is priceless. It's priceless. And don't just say it, but mean it. Actually shout out. Actually back up what you're saying. Because last night, man, if it wasn't for you going live, bro, I would have been fucked up. I put that on everything. I fell asleep on my sofa listening to y'all. When I woke up, y'all was still on. I got up, I went upstairs because my phone was, 2%, some shit like that. It was finna die out. So I said, you know what? I'm going to go on upstairs. I'm going to put my headphones in. When this bitch dies, it's just going to die. So I fell asleep with my phone going. My phone fell asleep right with me. That bitch went out. And this phone ain't never died all the way out. I ain't never let it die all the way out. I charge it up. When it get too low, I charge it up. Last night, my phone completely died. It completely shut the fuck off. And y'all was still talking. It was you, Rainstorm, and I think Cuz and Raul. When I went to sleep, y'all was still talking. When I woke up, my phone was black. It was dark. It was blank. I had to plug it up. Cause when it go completely, when it run all the way out, it ain't even gonna turn on. You gotta plug it up,
right,
and let it sit there for a little while, and then it'll turn on. That's how my shit was this morning. And I want to tell y'all, man, I appreciate that because I needed that. I needed that, bro. So much love, man, and shout out to y'all, bro, because I had to see homie I had to see him, like literally see him today for the last time. Now, I'm not saying that I won't see him again in another round, because I'm sure I will. But physically, that was it. Physically, this was it. And I had to face his wife. I had to face his children. I had to face that, because they looking at me like, okay, you know, bro, cool. We know you're gonna come up. You know, we know you're gonna, you know, stand in front of the congregation. They looking to me. I couldn't let them down. I don't give a fuck how I feel. Fuck how I feel. I couldn't let them down.
Right.
So I had to be strong for that. I had to stand up there and look the family in the face and say this shit and try to hold it together. Which I didn't hold it together, but I held it together as long as I could. You know, but I guess what I'm trying to say is, there's a certain time when all the lights are turned off, all the people are gone, the music start playing, and it's just you by yourself. How you gonna deal with that? And that's the reason why I want to give a shout out to y'all, because y'all been here for me. I remember, Chris, yesterday when you said, okay, everybody, hold on, y'all, hold on a minute. Rainstorm was talking, everybody was talking. You were like, hey, hold on a minute, hold on. Bro, Cook, how you doing? I ain't heard you say nothing in a minute. How you doing? See, that kind of shit right there, that type of shit, that's passion. That's love. That's respect. That's you know, that's concern. Because you know what's going on, and you even if you can't say, well, I've been through that, fuck that. You compassionate towards it because you know that shit is painful. So even though you ain't been through it, you got enough compassion in your heart to say, hey, you know what, bro? I ain't been through that, but I feel your pain. I know you. I know how you are, and I feel that pain. So let me soften that for you a little bit if I can. Let me help you out a little bit. So I appreciate that, bro. Shout out to y'all, man. I'm glad that I had a place to go, and I can express myself. And once again, I want to apologize to Chad Murdoch, because yesterday I kind of went at him a little hard. I know I apologize for them, but I'm thinking about it now because I saw what he was saying in the chat, and I want him to know live. I want him to actually hear my voice, and I want him to know, bro, I got you. I got that. I'm not saying that I'm the answer, but what I'm saying is I've been married to one woman for 23 years. One woman. I've been faithful to one woman for 23 years. I got 3 daughters that I'm raising right now in my house. Guaranteed, I can give you a lot of good shit, bro. I can give you something that maybe you ain't thinking about. I might be able to tell you, you know, open that door for her. I might be able to tell you the same way you got her is how you gonna keep her. I might be able to tell you, treat her like how you'll treat your mama. You know you're not finna cuss at your mama. You know you're not finna disrespect your mama. You know you finna take your shoes off at the door when you come at your mama house. I might be able to give you some just some little shit like that, bro, that might help you. Or we could jump up into some shit that's deeper than that. But I'm letting you know that when it come down to shit like that, I got you, bro. I got you, man. And I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna pass the mic. I'm gonna you know, let somebody else talk. But I just wanted to say that, and I've been wanting to say that all day. You know, I just want to say, man, y'all don't know how much.
Oh, he fell off. I think he got a phone call, but I'm pretty sure he'll be back up. Shout out to Super for the donation. Appreciate that, brother. And, you know, that's what this is about.
I just wanted to say
we have to, you know, have to assist our fam when they're and when they're going through things, we have to support each other. I don't mind supporting anybody, but as long as you're getting what you need at that time, and if I can do anything to make things a little bit better, I'm here. I'm here all day, every day. My number is available, my email's available. However you want to do it, FaceTime, it don't matter. You can always connect, and I will always be there. I will always be there to listen. I will always be there to give guidance. Whatever you need, I'm there.
I just wanted to say that I can empathize with Brother Cook because last year I lost my two best friends in the world on the same day. And they wasn't together with each other. They didn't even know each other, but both of them had a special part of my life. And about a month before all that, I was in the area where my friend lived, and I went by her house. Did I know that was going to be the last time I had a conversation with her? No, I didn't. But something made me go to her house that day because I hadn't talked to her. I had been mad at her for, certain things that she was doing to herself. And she just was the kind of person that, no matter what somebody else said, she was going to do what she wanted to do. So I went and seen her, and she wasn't in the best condition at all. I wasn't expecting to see that. And at that moment, I wanted to help her. I wanted to do something. What could I do? You know what I'm saying? I offered all the help I could. But her sister was like, we've already tried all that, Nikki. Just don't even worry about it. Don't worry about it. And then about a month later, they called and said she was in the hospital in a coma. And I went to the hospital. I said my last words to her, told her, everything I had to say to her. And she passed like the next day, early in the morning. And then I was like, well, some said, go look at my other friend, Lahoma, go look at her Facebook, because she was going through something too. And it was to the point where I couldn't go see her. But I had spent a lot of time with her throughout my life, and I spent some time with her before all this. So I looked at her Facebook, and they were talking about rest in peace to her. So it was like, how is it even possible for me to lose two of my very best friends in the world on the same day? So I went through a lot at that time. I don't even think I even told none of y'all. I don't even know if I was talking to everybody at that point. I did say something about it. I had to really deal with that shit on my own. But the thing that I did do was, when I went to one of the services, I took a picture of the picture, and on that picture of the picture, it was a certain light around that picture. And that let me know that her spirit is still, it was a sign that, she good. So now, every so often when I'm riding in my car, one of them songs that we used to be just singing loud in the car will come on, and I'll be like, I hear you, girl. I see what you contacted me and let me know. Over and over and over again, she let me know that she's still with me.
Right.
That's all I wanted to say.
That's what's up. I appreciate you expressing that. Man, y'all trying to make me pop on the cage right now. We're expressing a lot.
Yeah, you might want to goddamn put that confession marker up there, because I'm gonna tell you something, bro. Like, she absolutely right. You know what I'm saying? Because
before you get into that, bro, Cuzzo said he's gonna be on his way over. He's gonna come through, and he said, no problem, bro, anytime.
Okay. All right. I appreciate that. But what I was saying about what Nikki C just said, she right, because you can hear a certain song and that shit'll break you down, bro. Like, even a smell. Like, you can go outside or it ain't even got to be outside. It could be any place, and you can get this certain smell, and it'll take your mind somewhere, bro. It's funny how this shit work, man. It's I swear to God, it's funny how this shit work. Like I was listening to Marvin Gaye on my way back to the crib when I left that place, and I was listening to Marvin Gaye, and it's like I'd have heard these songs a million times, but today it was the first time I ever heard this shit because I'm riding and it took me to a whole nother vibe. I don't know how to explain this shit. It just did it. So she right, man. That shit, the mind, man. I don't even know if we really know exactly how this motherfucker works. But it's something to the brain. It's something to this shit. The pineal gland and all this shit, man. This shit crazy, bro. How it works.
Hey, Cook. Hey, what's up, y'all? This new Kevin. How y'all doing, man?
We on the computer. We on the computer. We on the internet. We on the internet, bro. I'm goddamn in Georgia. You way the fucking California. How the fuck can we connect like this?
Hey,
Brain
Cook.
power.
I don't think Cook will hear me.
Energy.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Energy is connecting from goddamn Atlanta to California. What the fuck?
Right.
I don't know,
Nuth is trying to talk to you. Do you hear him, Cook?
Nah. Hey, drop the link one more time.
Yeah, I got you.
Yeah,
Because
and I'm coming back in. Shout out to Super, man. Shout out to Super and shout out to Rainstorm. I see them in the chat, man. They need to cut that shit out before they start making a nigga cry over this shit. But tell them, shout out to guys. Shout out to them, man, because they showing the nigga a lot of love, bro.
Yeah, because
I'm gonna drop and come back in though.
He was just talking about Marvin Gaye. He was just talking about Marvin Gaye.
Go ahead.
Yeah, he was definitely talking about Marvin Gaye, and me and my wife have been listening to Marvin Gaye, Distant Lover. Now you see how synchronicity works. You know what I'm saying? You see how it works, and you see how we own the same frequency. Because he just came out of nowhere with Marvin Gaye, and we up here listening to Marvin Gaye, Distant Lover, and we are distant from each other. Okay, listen. You know what I'm saying? And we are distant from each other.
Go ahead, Queen. I hear her. Tell Queen I said what's up.
Did she hear you?
How y'all doing?
Peace.
I'm not mean.
We doing great, Queen. How you doing?
How you doing,
I'm doing good. How you doing?
That's amazing. That's amazing. I'm doing wonderful. Thank you for asking.
Listen, I just want to let y'all know I'm not mean. I'm not ignorant. I'm not spiteful. There's just certain situations, but you know, I love my people. You know what I'm saying? I love what we doing.
Right. Yeah. You good. Trust me. You good. You every time you came through, you was doing what you was supposed to be doing. So you good. We don't see you looking like a crazy or nothing. You're a goddess. That's how we looking at you. That's how I'm looking at you. So
Well, thank you. And I'm looking at everybody like they gods and goddesses, but I don't like to come off. I don't like that to be my first impression. You know what I'm saying? But it's just so happened that the situation
I'm gonna go back out.
Made that be my first impression to everybody, you know, because I got a lot of information just like he does. And I go deep. That will help a lot of people on their journey. But, you know, it is what it is. I just wanted to say what's up. You know what I'm saying? And hope everybody's enjoying their weekend. And I'm going to pass the phone back to my husband.
Thank you. We appreciate that. And we hope you're having a great weekend as well.
Yes.
No doubt. Thanks, Chris Tyson. I appreciate you, brother.
No problem, brother. Anytime, man.
Yeah,
Cook is back on here. Cook, do you hear Nuth? Say something to Cook.
Hey, Cook, can you hear me?
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, was that the queen?
Yeah, that was my wife. Yep, that was my queen.
I didn't get a chance to I didn't get a chance to hear what she said, but I'm sure she said some powerful shit. And I just want to back it up and let everybody know that I spoke to her personally. And I found out, let me say this right here. I found out all that shit that Nuke be talking about. Let me tell you something about Nuke. That shit he be talking about. Let me tell you what a battery pack is. The battery pack is his wife. All that shit that he be trying to tell y'all about, she the source. I spoke to her personally, and she not like that. She really not. She a gentle soul. She one of the most. She just like my wife. She real kind, but she will let you know when you fuck up. If you fuck with a man, she gonna step up, just like my wife. And just I expect that from any. I expect that from any woman. You know, if you want problems, if you come to my house as a woman or as a nigga that's going at me, trust me, my wife and my daughter's gonna get your ass before I do. They gonna be like, oh hell no, you ain't finna talk to my motherfucking husband like that. Or my children gonna be like, oh hell no, you ain't finna talk to my goddamn daddy like that. Yeah, I do. They in my bag right there. They gonna step up before I even get a chance to say something. And that's what she is. She a queen. She's protecting her king. You know what I'm saying? And I'll tell you this, and then I'm gonna shut the fuck up. I'll put it to you like this. If she was to come on these motherfuckers, now you hear New, right? You hear how New try to come across. If she was to come up here, I guarantee you she'll get her point across before better than he will. But that's me too. I'm not saying nothing bad about New. You know, I love you, bro. I ain't saying nothing bad about you. I'm just saying when I spoke to her,
we broke off. Good.
That's the source. That's the point of contact. Just like in my crib. See, you hear me bark.
You cut out, Cook. Yeah, he cut out.
But yeah, man, I always hold my woman at the highest regard. You know what I'm saying? All the time. And I've always said that shit. Wait till y'all listening to me. Y'all don't want to hear what she gotta say, cause she gonna bring it non-filtered. I try to stay surface level. She gonna go so fucking deep into this shit. You know what I'm saying?
I can break down
and she's not about the debating, and she's not about that debating and back and forth. She just bringing information. You know what I'm saying? I guess because I'm a male, I'm more ego driven. You understand what I'm saying? I think us as being men, we gotta be right, but she's like, take it or leave it. You know what I'm saying? And that's why it's just like she said, she my battery. She is my battery. She the one that give me my energy. She the one give me the power. She the one give me that energy every day to get up and go out here and provide for my family, because I look at this beautiful woman and I'm like, this is my androgynous half. You know what I'm saying? This is my soulmate. This is my twin flame. This is my twin soul. You know what I'm saying? This is me. This is my reflection. So the thing she's telling me or the vibe I'm getting from her is just a vibe I'm getting from myself.
Well, let me say this.
There she go.
I'm just gonna say this. Now, the battery, and this is my interpretation that I broke down on my own, positive and negative. We know the positive energy is the masculine and the negative is the feminine. Feminine actually charges up and sends energy to the positive, just the feminine energy charging up and sending energy to the masculine energy, the negative, the positive. So you got to take that into consideration too. So when he said the battery and the source and all that, I broke that shit down too. That's what the feminine energy and the negative energy does. And then, like I said last night on, was it Nikki C? Live that you was on about the negative and the positive.
I think it was Nikki C.
Energies. People have to kind of stray away from. I mean, if you're spiritual.
He said Nikki C. We gonna have Nikki C. Coffee.
Yeah, I was on Nikki C. I mean, not on Nikki C's, but I was putting my interpretation of the positive and the negative. Hey sis.
Hey sis. You was talking. I don't think we was live. I think we were just talking.
Yeah, and then I was saying like how people should. It's words or spells. We all know that. So when you're saying, I don't want no negative energy attached to me, I want that negative energy away from me. Negative energy is feminine energy. You want that with you. Positive is the divine masculine. You want that with you. So if you are trying to get away from parasitic energy, what I started to say was low vibrational energies and high vibrational energies. I started to cleanse myself from low vibrational energies and attract high vibrational energies instead of saying, fuck the negative energy, because if you look at negative and positive, that's feminine and masculine, divine feminine, divine masculine, yin and yang, light and dark, the androgynous energy. You want that negative energy with you, that negative current, which is, it powers up the positive. So that's all I wanted to say. I'm pass the phone back.
You say that right now, but you gonna be back.
Because I just want to give them a little bit of beef so they think I'm just a hothead.
Yeah.
I am a hothead.
We don't think you a hothead. I mean that was dope. That was dope. And
that was real dope.
Thank you for explaining that, because you just gave me a fucking download. I don't know what y'all doing to me today, but y'all keep giving me this feminine energy. Keep giving me
Yeah, because if you say I don't want that negative energy around me, you're just dismissing the divine feminine away from you, and that energy is raised, and that's what's helping us shift into a new consciousness, into 5D and 6D and 7D. You don't want to dismiss that energy. That is the divine feminine energy. Just say low vibrational parasitic energy or whatever comes to your mind. Parasitic, virus type of energy, whatever, but not negative, because negative is the feminine energy. We're the negative left brain, left side.
She's the queen on the chessboard, bro. I gotta protect her.
And let me say this. Real quick.
All right, go ahead.
Yeah, I just real quick.
You good?
Now, if you notice, everybody shut the fuck up when she was talking. Did nobody say, hey, hold up, no, bro. Show me some evidence. Did nobody say, hey man, open up a portal? Did nobody say none of that shit? And I just wanted to say that when the queen, not, like I said, no, I love you, bro. Me and you talk on. Me and you talk on some personal shit.
Yeah.
We on some personal shit.
Yeah, we go.
I ain't shooting. Yeah, I ain't shooting nothing at you. But the only thing I'm saying is, when you see the source, when the source show up, ain't no questions about that.
Right.
Now you got questions. If you got questions, all right, go on and say your question. But when the source show up, you shut the fuck up and you recognize it.
And
that's
see,
all I'm
saying. And that's what I'm saying, bro, Cook. And that's why, I pretty much was like, I just, like I say, I just bring the information. Because I already knew the climate that I'm in. Brothers want to debate. Brothers want to fight with each other. Brothers want to debate with each other so much to the point that we can't get to a point where we just listen.
Yeah, but we gonna fuck with you, no.
But
we
when that
fuck with you, bro.
I know, but when that feminine energy come in,
yeah, you're right.
Any feminine energy. It comes in
Look,
and it balances things out so that you can hear that this right over here, we over here balanced. You heard the
hey, look,
same thing
no.
coming from me, but it came from a different source. And when it came from her, and it's pretty much confirming everything
It
I said,
came
it
from
just came a
your
different type of
source.
way.
It
Yeah,
came from your source. That's your
yeah,
source right there. Yeah, that's
And
yeah.
right.
look, and that's why no, quit debating, bro. This shit ain't up for debate. Your truth is the real shit, bro. My shit can be completely different. And it's not up for debate. My shit the real shit too. Everybody got different paradigms and different elements and different aspects and different angles of life. So just because your truth ain't their truth, don't make your shit not true. It's just not their truth. Fuck them. Don't even debate it, bro. And at the end of the day, anything that's not set and right with you, you would be able to discard it because you can judge your own information, like you said. But once you start debating information, now, 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 you either trying to make them believe what you believe, or they trying to make you believe what they believe. When if we not debating, you can understand what I believe, and I can understand what you believe because we're not conversing. We're not trying to say the opposing argument, the polar opposite of whatever somebody talking about. So I can talk to a globe head and I can really pick their brain because I'm not a globe head, but I'm not gonna debate them. I'm gonna just be like, man, the earth flat. No, it ain't. It's round. Why you think it's round? That's a real question, and I'm really listening. I'm not saying why you think it's round so I can hit them back with another body blow. Why you think it's round? It ain't round because of that. No, I'm like, why you think it's round? Damn, that's interesting. I still don't think it's wrong, but that's dope what you just said. Like, and when people can't do that, this is why I like builds. I don't like debates. I like people to disagree and keep building, not disagree to tear down. You see what I'm saying? But go ahead. My bad. I got kind of long-winded with that one. But go ahead.
Are you good?
Yeah, but you know what? You know what?
Hold on,
You know
hold
what
on,
I see?
hold on, real quick, Cook.
Go ahead. Go ahead, bro.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real quick. Drop. I'm doing overlays for all of us. So hit me up in the back chat, colors, things you want in it or whatever. I got you. Noon, same thing for you. Everybody who got a channel, everybody in the family who got a channel, I'm doing overlays for all of us. As y'all see right now, y'all see Niggy's over. Y'all see
I want
Niggy's
the
over.
tonsils, man. I want the mouth open yelling with the tonsils. That's what I want, bro. Cause that's how I feel, bro. I'll be screaming inside, but go ahead and cause that's interesting. You doing overlays that's gonna be dope, Chris. Damn.
Yeah, I'm doing overlays for all of us. I don't want none of
that is
y'all.
dope.
I don't want none of y'all offering me nothing back. I don't want a donation. I don't want none. I'm not asking for a price. I'm not asking for nothing. I'm doing it because I have the skill. I have the service that I can provide y'all. So that's why I'm doing
I
it.
gotta go live now, so you can have my shit up there. You know my shit gonna be big as fuck. So yeah, I gotta get.
Never went live.
I
ain't never thought about that, Cook. Your ass everywhere, but never there. Damn.
I'm gonna go. It's getting there. It ain't there
But
yet,
yeah,
but it's getting there.
Okay.
Hey, Cook, I really think you should open up a live, bro. You know what I'm saying? That
I can't yet, but it's only a matter of time.
yeah. But yeah, like I said, I was gonna
He
say,
not
you know,
allowed,
y'all been,
No,
y'all
he
been
not
asking.
allowed. He
I'm
gotta
not
come
allowed
up
yet.
with a
That's all right.
Listen.
That's all right. Because what we
He
can
gotta
do,
come up with a bogus account, right? He gotta
what we can do, we can do our live and sponsor him, let him come up and spit his field. And that way it's
Well,
not
no,
infringing.
I gotta. Right now, what I'm doing, they allowing that, but they not allowing me to have my own platform yet.
Okay.
But once I get permission to have my own platform, trust me,
No,
y'all
I
gonna know.
just told you
I
All
that,
y'all
respect
no.
gonna
that.
be on that motherfucker.
No, just
But
listen to
y'all
me,
wanted the
no.
queen, and she got some
But listen,
information.
no, if you
She
listen
wanna
to me,
spill.
man, we don't gotta drag these conversations out. Look,
Okay.
Hold on.
I'm just fucking with Cook. Go ahead, my bad.
Hold on, real quick. Hold on. Please hold that thought. Nuth was saying something, and was you addressing something about your wife?
Yeah, she was saying she had some information she wanted to bring right quick.
Well, no.
You know, that's she's saying no.
I
Oh
get
hell
talking.
yeah, I want to hear it. I want to hear it.
So wait, what's the drop go?
Huh?
Oh no, drop had just left. All right, yeah, tell her come through.
She right here.
Yeah, give us the information, Queen.
No, I just was you know, a lot of people who are Christians, which is not a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has their own beliefs, but you have to look deeper into the message. And I'm going to basically break down Cain and Abel. Everybody knows the story of Cain and Abel.
Yes.
So Cain slayed Abel, which was basically everybody thought it was about fraternal rivalry. But symbolically, Cain means body and materialistic human desires. And Abel stood for soul and idealistic human nature. So these characters were to warn that materialism would kill spiritual ideas. You have to really dig deep into the messages and lift the veil within this Bible, because the Bible is very powerful. But if you're looking at it like literal shit, you know what I'm saying, and not lifting the veil and see metaphysics behind it and the message, the hidden message behind it, you're not going to understand it, because it's deeper than really Cain killing Abel.
Lifting the veils.
You have to lift the veil and see what the deeper message is, because they actually was hiding the messages for the uninitiated.
Go ahead, babe.
And the initiated able to
God.
understand it, even the gematria within the names.
Go ahead.
And certain names were associated with certain Hebrew alphabets, and then you know the 22 Hebrew alphabets. Okay, let me get to another part.
Oh my God.
Y'all asked for it.
It
right?
says here, New Testament writers also made name changes to point out an individual's spiritual progress. For example, Saul became Paul after his conversation or his conversion to spirituality or Christianity.
Yes.
This symbolized the removal of the Hebrew shin and it replaced with the Hebrew peh, which is the P, the S and the P. Shin means tooth or fang of a serpent, while peh means mouth. After this change, Saul became Paul, the spokesman for Christ. Acts 13:9. As Proverbs 22:1 states, a good name is rather to be chosen than great riches.
Now,
you have
Queen,
to pay attention to the numbers.
Tell them why Saul became Paul, if you don't mind.
Because he became enlightened. It said it right there. He became enlightened. Shin became Peh. Saul became Paul. Shin means tooth or fang of a serpent. Peh means mouth. After this change, Saul became Paul.
Now, do y'all realize that? Do y'all realize what she's saying? Because I know what she's talking about. Do y'all realize what she's saying? It was a transition.
He had to go through initiation.
Transition. He had to go through initiation. So for all y'all Negroes that be talking about Freemasons and we go through these rituals and initiations and all that shit.
I don't want to be involved.
That bullshit. Listen to what the Queen is saying.
It's just spiritual alchemy. It's the alchemical. It's the alchemical. It's the alchemical transformation of the soul. and the spirit.
And
From matter to pure light and pure energy.
And when the snake come into play, and it talks about the Christ energy, it talks about the Kundalini energy,
Yeah, the Kundalini.
and the chakra system raising up and going up to your crown chakra. And that's just a whole nother metaphysical part of the Bible that they're talking about inside that Bible, the 7 levels.
Yes.
Inside your body.
But then listen to this, it
Niggas
said
ain't
Adam
ready
had
for
3
the-
sons. Oh, go ahead, sorry.
Niggas really ain't ready for that Kundalini talk. Now I'm
But
saying
listen,
we ready
But
for
it
it, but
said-
niggas ain't really ready for that Kundalini
We
talk.
gonna
Go
see,
ahead,
but
Queen.
look,
You
Get
said,
but you
Adam,
have,
hold
you gotta
on,
understand,
stop.
always pay
Give it to
attention
us,
to
Pause,
the number
dog.
3,
Hey, let me
Yes.
get
12, and
belligerent,
7.
man. Let's
Yes.
rewind right quick.
Oh my
Bro,
God.
listen.
Don't say
Rewind
that.
right quick.
No,
Dude
get your
said,
wife off the
listen
mic.
right quick, bro.
Take the
Just
mic
let me
away
say it,
from her
bro.
because
So I don't be sounding all belligerent and shit. It's a
these niggas
one-liner.
ain't ready for that, bro.
Bro, can you hear me?
I'm
Listen.
not saying everybody
He
ain't
said,
ready
Adam,
for it,
listen, bro.
but she dropping
He said, Adam,
goddamn
I don't think
real
these niggas can hear
goddamn
me, bro.
secrets and sciences.
Okay.
Because if they can
She
hear me,
dropping
that's
this
weird.
shit.
Cook, can you hear Sir Drop?
Oh my God. Huh?
Can you hear Sir Drop?
No,
Sir
I ain't drop. No,
No,
let me,
hell
you
no.
want me to
Cook
drop
ain't.
out?
Hey,
I'll drop out
ask
this
him
time.
this,
Drop
Chris,
this
and I'm
link
gonna
so I
drop out and come back in. Ask him this for me, Chris. Tell him to start back at Adam had 3 sons.
All right.
Okay, Adam had 3 sons,
Stay
which
in.
is Cain, Abel, and Seth. Cain represented the body, Abel represented the soul, and Seth represented the replacement for Abel to carry the spiritual light.
Facts.
All right, I'm done. I'm passing the phone back because I'm getting ready to groove on my music. It was nice chit-chatting.
Thank you, Queen. I like that.
I
mic
ain't about to sit here and go deep, but you know, I'm here. Bye.
Hold on, Queen. Sir Drop just came up. Sir Drop, did you hear what Queen said?
No, I just came right back in. I missed.
All right, Queen.
All right,
Can you say that one more time?
It was Adam had 3 sons, and Cain, because I read before that Cain was the body and materialistic human desires. Cain represented the body, Abel is the soul, and Seth is the replacement for Abel to carry the spiritual light.
All right, so Adam had three sons from who?
And the 3 represent basically those 3 glands, the hypothalamus, the pineal, and the pituitary gland, because you got to go deep within. These are all aspects of yourself.
And I said that before.
And they actually.
All right, so hold on. So if Adam had, hold on. No, hold on before you go that deep with it.
Basically.
All right, before you take it that deep, Adam had 3 sons, so that means there's a woman that had 3 sons also. So who is the woman that had the other 3 sons, or is it 2 to 3 more women?
It's still Eve.
I think those are answers that we have to search and seek for ourselves and come back to the table and talk about. Right? You know, I mean, first of all, we have to see when we go into those types of sciences. The first wife of Adam was Lilith.
Yeah, she wanted to be dominant.
Yes,
you know what I'm saying. So,
yep, that Lilith. I told y'all.
and then there was Eve. Eve was the one that was raped by
the
archons or the angels that had Cain and Abel.
Well,
and there was yeah.
No.
I don't want to go too deep.
Before you keep going, if we don't get it checked, because I don't know how long we gonna stay on this live. So if we stay on this live all night, then later on tomorrow, I'm gonna call you, and me, you, and your wife, we gonna build on this.
Yeah, no doubt.
Because what y'all talking about, I can't talk about this shit. I can't.
I know.
You know when niggas say if you ask the right questions, you'll get the right answers.
Right.
Y'all giving the right answers. I can't give these answers that y'all giving. So if anybody can hear the words of my voice, if anybody that's under the sound of my voice right now, listen to what I'm telling y'all. What Nuth is saying and what his wife is saying, this shit is some deep secret knowledge that they telling y'all. I'm not gonna fucking tell it. I can't, but they can. And it's a perfect example of you ain't gotta be no Freemason and know this shit. What the fuck you think we got it from? We got it from the places that they coming from. And that's it. I ain't gonna say anything else. Y'all go ahead. I'm
I mean, I didn't.
Y'all want an intermission? I can play some good music right now.
What I'm trying to do, I'm trying to find the daughter of Adam and Eve. See, y'all don't see, a lot of people don't know that they had a daughter.
They had a daughter, yeah.
Yeah, and I'm trying to find the name of it because I don't want to fuck it up. I'm in the Nag Hammadi scripture right now.
It should be in the book of John.
Yeah, it should be in the secret book of John.
Because the Gnostics, which study the Gnostics, listen, I got a whole damn thing on the Gnostics. But what they were into was the Christianity
Hold this for a second.
practices before modern Christianity. And they took the book of John and they followed that and they studied that for their ascension process. We looking for it.
I'm fine. Because they made everything patriarchal. They didn't want to put the woman in it.
Yeah. They took out the matriarch. Because everybody loves Egyptian or Cometian mythology, but before that, it was Typhonian, which was the worship of the.
Was it a Zora?
Huh?
Was it a Zora?
It started with an A. It started with an A. I'm gonna find it. Just give me 1 second.
He looking for it. He
researching. Juan or a Zora?
You're real close. You're real close, Chris, but it's not quite pronounced that way.
All right.
Yeah, but you super close. It starts with an A, but it's not pronounced that way.
Shit, I'm about to start going past working with the tree of life and the tree of knowledge.
Azura or Awan?
Listen, he knows. All you gotta do is close your eyes and tap in. You know.
Can I get y'all a sidebar?
You know. All you gotta do is close your eyes and tap in and remember. Because it's already embedded in your DNA.
Yeah.
You just gotta remember.
All right, now boom. All right, now looking at DNA, right? Do you let me tell y'all one thing. Me and my girl was just talking about this. Here's what throw everybody's race off, right? You got people that donate sperm and shit. Once you got these sperm banks and they doing what the fuck they want to do with that damn sperm, boom. Where you from now? You're a test tube, baby. Remember they used to be? But no, this real talk though. So once they threw that glitch into the matrix, right, they can scramble everything up themselves just by broke motherfuckers donating sperm, bro. Just off that alone. Never mind the surrogate mothers that make 3 DNAs. Okay, you got somebody that's carrying another woman's egg and another man's
I don't know how to work it.
Listen, they carrying another woman's egg and another man's sperm, and then they still got their DNA. So that makes a trinity right there in a whole different species. So it ain't about just now you got how many, you got a triple, you got 3 granddaddies. You got, you know what I'm saying? And they not implicating that in our mind when we talking about this DNA and shit. Never mind how many people get raped, how many motherfuckers cheat on their goddamn husband and act like that's the baby's fucking daddy. And that's how fast it can get mixed up. But they want us to believe, yeah, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Man, you don't know what the hell you is, bro. Everything been mixed up. You probably got a little Hebrew in you, a little Russian too. Relax. This shit is a boiling pot. That's just my opinion, but y'all go ahead. That was a little sidebar and shit.
Ahora. Oh man, this is crazy.
All I'm gonna say is this right here. And I said it last night when Rainstorm was on here breaking y'all niggas down, telling y'all niggas word for word, line for line, how to get out of this status. He was breaking this shit down in layman terms. I'm talking about if y'all missed last night live, whoever on the panel and whoever in the chat, if you missed the live from last night, please, I beg you, go and listen to it and hear what Rainstorm was saying. Him and Chris was going in on this shit. Tonight, right now, Noon and his wife is telling y'all some real shit. Now, if you can't hear it, I'm sorry. If you can't decode it, I'm sorry. If you can't read between the lines, when she said 3, and when she said 12, and when she said 7, and when she was talking about the daughters, and when she was talking about the sons, and she was talking about the blood. If you can't read none of that, I'm sorry. But what she dropping is real deep, dark shit. That's all I gotta say.
Hey, Cook. And one thing that I tried to keep things surface level because I didn't know where everybody's level was at. And, like, me and my wife, we study this shit every day. This is something we do. This is our lifestyle. This ain't something we picked up 6 months ago and said, okay, we conscious today. This is something that we've been doing. We came together as a androgynous couple, and we understood that we are twin flames, we are twin souls, and we came together for a purpose. And our job and our purpose on this planet was to help each other to break through this matrix and to get to the other side and not have to come back down to Malkuth. You know what I'm saying? And the daughter of Adam and Eve and the sister of Cain, Abel, and Seth, her name was Norea. Norea. Norea.
So instead of Noriega, it was Norea. Ooh, that's deep, no? Woo, that was fire.
That's my middle name.
And this is inside the Nag Hammadi scriptures. And this is also some of the books of the Bible that was omitted from the King James version. Even though John D. Shakespeare was the one who compiled this work that we call this Bible.
Okay, that's enough. All right, hey, blah, blah, blah. All right, man.
All right, I'm going to stop.
You like blah, blah, blah. But listen, let me give y'all my government. Hey, let me give you my government name right quick. Hold on, I'm about to give y'all my government name, bro. My government name. Listen, my middle. Listen, bro. This is a gem for you, bro. My middle initial is D. That's it. That it ain't no name. That's my middle name, D. My first name, John. Never mind that part. Never. Hold on. Never. Man, never mind that. I just said. Y'all go ahead. Don't even worry about it.
Now, I'm not saying nothing wrong with the Bible if you understand it. See, you have to have an understanding of the Bible because the Bible have. The Bible have a lot of good information in it. It has a lot of good things that you can take from it if you properly understand it. And let me say that, properly understand it. Even when I was in the Nation of Islam, you know what I'm saying, we never omitted the Bible. We used the Quran, the Torah, and the Bible as one, and we compiled it into one book because they all confirm themselves and they all recognize themselves as the book.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? So I'm not gonna never
That's a
say
fact.
that. I'm not
Hey,
gonna
look at
never.
it like this. Hey, look at it like this, Noof, and I'm gonna give it right to you, Cook. It's also the same things that's good with the Bible is the exact same things that's wrong with it. It's a double-edged sword. It's a gift and a curse. It's a reflection of you. So you can take the same knowledge and use it for evil, or you can take the same knowledge and use it for good. So the Bible can be your own detriment or it can be your own prosperities. It depends on how you take the energy from it. Now you got people that'll read it like Hitler, right? And be like, well, I'm gonna do empathy for these people, but I'm gonna slaughter these people. So that he took the knowledge of the Bible for what the hell it's saying. Then you got Christians. They'll take the Bible for okay, nothing but the love part of it. Turn the other cheek, this, that, and the third. All of them will get slaughtered off, right? So it turns into a curse at this point because now you only took the good out the Bible and not even protecting your own home, not even protecting. My bad for keep getting long winded. My fault, y'all. Y'all go ahead, but as long as y'all get what I'm saying and shit, you know what I mean.
Fucking shot right there.
Y'all all right?
Yup.
All right.
Yeah, see, what Noon just said, when he said something about them 3 books, right? And I might be wrong. And Noon, I want you to correct me if I'm wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong. Because I'm finna speak from a different point. Well, it might be a different point of view for some people, but I think it's gonna be the same point of view of what you were talking about. When he talk about them 3 books coming together, when you come into a lodge, those are the 3 books that's gonna be in there. That's why we tell you before you enter into a lodge, you have to believe in something that's higher than yourself. Even if you believe in the devil also has a book. He has a religion. He has a belief. He has a faith. Now, I'm not saying that that's what I rock with because I don't rock with that. But at the same time, I have to acknowledge it and I have to accept it. And I hope y'all understand what I'm saying.
Mm-hmm.
When Noon just broke down them 3 books, you cannot have those 3 books without having all of it.
And see, the
Have
thing
the
is,
light without having the dark. It
that's
don't
right.
work that way. You can't have the dark without having the light. It don't work like that.
So that's
Now,
what they
I
did.
wouldn't even be talking to like this. I wouldn't even be. Y'all know I don't talk like this. But Noon and his wife, God damn it, they bring this shit out, and I'm trying to keep them from saying it. But I can't stop them. I can't stop their truth. They dropping some real shit, bro, for real.
They did it to dumb down the people. They don't want the people to have this power. Because guess what? If all of us know all this, guess what?
Hey. Oh, my fault. I'm sorry.
They're gonna
My
have
bad. Go ahead.
if we all know it. And right now, I've been denied certain things that I've been trying to buy from certain people. They didn't want to sell me shit because they know when I get that in my hand, the power that I would have.
Right.
And that's factual.
It's just like I said, them 3 books.
That's right, Nicky C.
Those 3 books, the Bible, the Holy Quran, and the Torah. That's all that is fragmented information.
Exactly.
And all that information comes from one source, but it's been fragmented. And that's why I study everything. That's why me and my queen, we study everything. We study Kabbalah, we study the occult, we study metaphysics, quantum physics, whatever. Because that's our shit. We're not going to shy away from something because we don't agree with it. Or somebody don't agree with it. We go attack it and we figure it out. And if it works for us, it worked for us. If it don't work for us, we let it go. We deal with Palo Mayambe. We deal with the Voodoo. We deal with the Santeria. We deal with root work and all that because that's our science. And all it is alchemy. And alchemy comes from alchem. You know what I'm saying? Which is the chemistry of chem, of chemic. That was the royal science of ancient Egypt, which was chemistry, alchemy, the alchemy from the soul. Just like they talk about the Holy Grail, or they talk about the Philosopher's Stone. That's nothing but alchemy. You know what I'm saying? And if we can get away from the faces,
and then they talk about something blah blah. All right.
Yeah, we can get away from it.
We're gonna talk about goddamn. So, with the Jedi and the Sith and the the swords and shit like that.
Yeah, and just like they say, and just like now check this out though, bro, Cook, and just like we going to the Star Wars shit, right? If we talking about Star Wars, we talk about Luke Skywalker. He wanted to go to the light side. He wanted to be the Jedi Knight and all that, but he had to go to the dark side. But when he went to the dark side, it corrupted him, just like Anakin Skywalker. He had to find a middle path.
Yeah,
and he had to work that alchemy.
And when he was in the dark side,
no, they go to them. No, you dropped it.
Strongest. Yeah, he was the strongest when he was in the dark side. Why do you think that?
Because he had to pull his light from the darkness.
Yes. Could nobody fuck with Darth Vader? Nobody. I don't give a fuck who he was. Nobody couldn't fuck with Darth Vader. He was the dark side.
Our Skeletor, our Cobra Commander.
They couldn't fuck with him.
Yeah, Cobra Commander, Skeletor, Darth Vader. You got a lot of symbols in this shit that go all the way through these Marvel comics, bro. They try to indoctrinate us with this shit as kids, right? So as you become an adult and you look back into these fucking kid shits that you was watching, you like, damn, yeah, we was caught in a web watching Spider-Man. Oh yeah, Superman supposed to be Jesus coming back to Earth. Oh yeah, Aquaman is really the Tarzan of the water. Apache Chief is really the Aboriginals. You start looking back at the shit you watch.
Apache Chief was a motherfucker. But what I wanted to say, if looking at Magneto, and if we looked at what Magneto philosophy was, dealing with mutants, and him and Professor Xavier, if we deal with that whole script, wouldn't that be the battle that we having right now?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? Because Magneto, he wasn't against his fellow people. The only thing Magneto was like, look, man, we got the power. Why the fuck is we trying to become one with these motherfuckers? Let's do our thing. Professor Xavier was like, okay, well, let's just cultivate our energy and try to become at least, not I wouldn't say one, but at least try to socialize with these motherfuckers because we more powerful than them. Let's try to have a peace treaty or something. Magneto like fuck that shit.
Malcolm X and Martin Luther King.
Martin Luther King. Go ahead. So you've been doing that research, Chris Cypher. Go ahead, bro. Yeah.
Yes,
Did you watch that movie I sent you? The Celestine Prophecy?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, I'm glad you did, bro.
Yep.
I put it in the group, and I wish I could stream that shit, man. I really wish I could stream that movie, The Celestine Prophecy. And that would actually show a lot of people exactly what energy is and what spirituality is. It's not what people think it is. It's not what we it's like we can sit up here and we can have these conversations all day about what we want to do and what we want to happen. You know what I'm saying? But until we make it manifest within our own lives, it's futile to even try to
It's
attempt
futile.
to bring to anything outside ourselves. We got to make that shit work within ourselves and let our light shine. Just like that song. This little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. This little let your light shine to the world. And if they
I'm
get
gonna
it, they
let it
don't. But
shine, let it shine, let it shine. Y'all know y'all heard that shit. But look, look, I have so much energy. Speaking on energy, right? I'm holding a piece of paper, right? And I'm doing what I want to do in here, buddy. Anyway, I'm talking to my grandson. Anyway, I'm holding a piece of paper, and my girl like it's the wind blowing, right? I'm like, nah, the wind, we in the house. She like the window open. She like paper shaking. And I'm holding the paper, right? I'm not feeling my hand shaking this fucking paper because I was in a tense situation. So my body actually, the energy was so much consumed, I had to let it out some kind of way, whether it was running full speed, whether it was punching a hole in the wall, whether it was building with y'all, whether it was doing whatever I do. I might have had to roll like 2 grams up like within a half hour. Who fucking knows? What I'm saying is the energy, back to what Noof's saying, consumed me and it took over me, bro. I ain't have control over it. So now I'm like, you know, I don't see my hand shaking. The only reason why I knew my hand was shaking because I'm holding a piece of paper that's vibrating. My hand ain't moving. She hold the paper, the shit quit vibrating. I'm like, man, that shit weird as fuck to me. And that's when I understood energy for real. I understood the drilling. I understood like, okay, the vibe you put off. Somebody can come in the room and change everybody's vibe. Man, my bad. This shit starting to be weird. Go ahead.
Close out the YouTube since you on the panel.
Hey, peace, everybody. I'm just listening, man. Just checking y'all out, man. Hey, R Cook, I appreciate that too, brother. And everybody on the panel, everybody in the chat, man. Honest to everybody, man. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let it ride, man. Go ahead, y'all.
I just want to say something.
Shout out Rainstorm.
Shout out to y'all, man. Mad respect, mad love, man. Y'all been keeping it down. You know what I'm saying? And Chris, congrats, man. I hope you, like I said last night, you blow the hell up. You and True Searcher and so many of y'all, man, is just putting in some work, man. And one thing I do love is your how you set up your whole ordeal, right? Your like you was talking about the overlays and stuff. Because I'm about to get my channel right, but I've been working on my drawings because I want my stuff to be in that type of sense. Add a little something there, here and there, right? But other than that, though, man, hey, man, congrats to everybody, And when you do get a chance, I'm just saying, because the one sister, she was talking earlier, I forgot the sister name, about her friends passing, Because I had a good friend of mine pass right in front of me. We was trying to bring him back to life, and he didn't tell us. I probably told this story before, but he didn't tell us he had high blood pressure. You know what I'm saying? So, I watched him die right there on the living room floor. And we were trying to bring him back. It didn't work. So I feel what that sister was talking about, man. It's hard to, to do. Then, like I said earlier, I lost my stepdad April Fool's Day, which my son is born on April Fool's Day. That's a whole nother thing. So, that's why I said I've been here, me and my brother been here for my mom out. And she cool.
Hey,
don't get me wrong. Go ahead, brother.
Hey, Rainstorm, can I say something real quick?
Go ahead, brother.
We never lose our lost ones, man. We never lose them.
Oh yeah.
And that's why dealing with spirituality, one thing I learned is that you take them within yourself. You take them within yourself because they within your DNA. So if you was to lose a loved one like your mom or your dad or your brother, your sister, or something like that, they're already within your DNA.
Somebody got that.
And that's why they come to you inside your dreams and they come and they communicate with you and they let you know they all right.
Yeah,
They don't
because
they
it's
don't
Hold up
never
right
they don't
quick.
never come
Hey,
and
hold up,
say
no. Hold up, no. Hey, Chris, everybody got an echo, man. You might gotta take us all out and bring us back in.
Super. Go ahead and post that YouTube video that you want to on the channel. I think, yeah.
Hey, no, Chris, take us all out and bring us back in because we got an echo.
Oh, okay, because everybody sound clear on my end, but I hear you.
Cool. Yeah. Okay, it fixed my end. Thanks, man.
but yeah, that was something that I had to learn. You know what I'm saying? Can you turn that down a little bit, baby? When I lost my mom in 2016, you know, I was distraught. You know what I'm saying? But when she came to me and said, "Why are you crying? Why are you upset?" I'm fine. I came here to let you know I'm okay so you can stop crying for me. Rejoice for me. I'm okay. I want you to be all right. This is what my mom told me. So when we lose people, right? And when I watch the people in Louisiana when they hold their funeral processions, and they blowing the horns and they dancing, that's what we should be doing. We should be celebrating them crossing over because this is hell.
Hey, let me say this, no. Let me say this, no, to the bull. When you tried to revive, right? When you tried to revive your people, right? What happened was you did, and they inside of you right now, bro.
I don't hear Noon.
No, not Noon. Just listen right quick. I want the bull that said he tried to
I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, Rainstorm. I Cook, come out and go back in. You want me to drop the link?
Drop the link because I got something to say about that.
All right, now look. When you try to revive that man entered your body. Far as Noon's mom, far as my dad. Listen, man, I had a full conversation. Like we can all do these conversations, and y'all would never win when we start doing it because the deaths I had to endure, the funerals, the hands I had to hold, the people I had to hug. The line is longer, right? Now I can't say that for Noof because Noof my age, so he know what the fuck I'm talking about. But what happens is, these people live through us, right? Their memories, that energy right there, everything is memories and thoughts. Like I can really talk to like my dead cousin or my dead dad, right? I can literally sit here, roll up a blunt, fire it up, and ask my dad a question. He been passed away for 10 years. You understand what I'm telling you? And get the exact same answer that he would give me right now if he was alive. This is because he lived through me. I started going facial hair I ain't had. It just shit started. I started doing things that I normally ain't do. That I'm like, man, my pops used to do this. So when you try to revive that person, watch how you start thinking. You're gonna be like, damn, and it's gonna start fucking with you. But no, it ain't nothing weird. It's just reality, man. Everything you embrace, when it die, it becomes a part of you. That's what makes you, man. Your ancestors. Go ahead, my bad.
Hey, Drop. Cook wanted to ask me a question. Go ahead, Cook.
No, I don't want to say it, bro.
It's good,
I
man.
don't
Go
want to
ahead.
say
Ask
it
your
because
I
don't
Your
want to do it, dude.
Yeah, he
Like, I don't want
already
to do
cut
it,
me
man.
off. You gotta do it now after
Yeah.
you cut me
No,
off.
I can't. I don't want to do it, man.
Nah, it's
I
cool.
rather.
It's cool. Don't let him do
Yeah,
it.
if
Go
it
ahead,
come
Nikki.
back, I'm just saying, I appreciate y'all breaking it because I dropped and that broke the energy. So I'm glad it broke the energy because I didn't want to go there. So let's just keep moving because
Okay,
what I
all
was
right.
gonna say,
So-
what I was gonna say, it was gonna take us into that place, and I don't want to take us there.
All
So
right.
I'm
All
glad
right.
it dropped. So Noon, I appreciate it, my homie.
No doubt. And
Go ahead, Nikki. Go ahead, Nikki.
No, let them finish because they on a whole nother subject.
No, we finished. See.
No, we good. We good.
No wanted to hear it, cuz. That's all it was.
I've been trying to say that I don't think that we need to be initiated or anything to get the knowledge because even before earlier in my life, I've always been attracted to astrology and all the things that I'm learning again now, but I thought it was wrong because of my upbringing.
That's right.
It was wrong for me to study astrology. I thought it was wrong for me to have talismans and tarot cards and stuff like that, but it was always a part of me. So for us to have to do other things to get knowledge, it's already in you, is what I'm trying to say. So whether you initiate it, who has to initiate you? I'm not really understanding that.
Exactly.
Well, let me help you. Let me help you a little bit with the initiation. Man in the physical, that's initiation. And then the spirits or the metaphysical, that's another initiation. You feel what I'm saying? I got initiated on a physical form. I got initiated through a lodge. That's physical. But I also got initiated on a metaphysical form as well. So you're gonna have to go through an initiation.
That's what I'm saying.
If the physical may not, the physical is with, fraternities and sororities and all that shit. That's physical shit. But when you tap into that other side, in order to tap into that other side is going to be initiation. Now, if I'm wrong, then somebody correct me. But if I'm not mistaken, once they accept you, that's an initiation. The acceptance is an initiation. It just may not be what you think. When you say initiation, you're thinking about somebody being blindfolded and they go through all this and all. No. It's not like that when you talk about the metaphysical part of it or the alchemy part of it, or the what I want to say, the other form of it. You're not talking about that form. There's another form. When you tap into the spirit side, in order to tap into them, they have to accept you. When they accept you, that is a form of initiation, if I'm not mistaken.
Now, let me say
100% right.
Let me say this. I've always been on the spiritual side of everything. It's always been happening to me ever since I was little, as young as I can remember. And I didn't know nothing about what was going on, but I was always doing it. So how do you explain that?
The only thing I can say is, if you had that understanding at an early age, they got you. They got you early. It's nothing you can do about it. Like I can't really explain it to you, Nikki. I swear I can't, because I got it when I was a child too. I got it when I was 5 years old, because something happened to me when I was 5 years old that was detrimental to my life. It was me and my brother. My little brother, He left this world. I didn't. So it was something I got initiated right then when I was 5 years old. But yes, but I didn't know nothing about it as far as when I got older. I knew about it when I was a child. Because see, when you're a child, you are the greatest in the kingdom of heaven. Children are the greatest on this planet. They're the greatest because they tap into the spiritual side. We as parents, we the ones that take them somewhere else. So
Goddamn right.
If you got parents that keep guiding you from when you're a child, you're gonna be something way different from all the rest of us.
Right.
But if you somebody like me and my mom that didn't keep me down that path, she took me down another one. Then you're gonna become something else, but you're gonna come back to it though. You know what I'm saying? That's all I gotta say. I'm gonna shut up.
I just want to get in and confirm what both Nikki C and Bro Cook is talking about as far as initiation. You know, my initiation was being birthed here. That's the first initiation. Okay? Initiation into this material world. Now, you may have certain orders or organizations that you need to get into and you have to have an initiation. It's just like getting inside of it's just like, and it's just me talking. I may be wrong. You know, it's just like, you know, getting initiated into a game. You got to get beat in, you know, or, you know what I'm saying? So, but deep down inside your soul, you already know right from wrong. You already know what's going on. This is just for status or for prestige or for a way to better your human shit. It's not. I'm gonna pretty much take it to a degree that it's not spiritual, but looking at it from a depth level. Most adepts is looking at it from a human level, that they're trying to gain prestige and they're trying to gain all these. When you go into a hierophant, when you go into a higher level of initiation, it's more spiritual. So when you get to a spiritual level, you don't need that because you're on your own journey now, and that's the card of the fool in the tarot, and that's the card of the fool in the tarot. Is that's why he's the wild card. He's the zero because he walks his path blindly, but yet he's still walking this path. You know, and I mean, I don't want to be so. I'm really not trying to be deep because I want the chat to understand what I'm saying.
Yeah, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. They're not gonna go.
Because this is something that we all go through. You know what I'm saying? We have zodiac signs, right? And you may be an Aquarius or you may be a Gemini, and you live your life according to that zodiacal sign. But if you deal with path working in Kabbalah, you will find out that you are all of those zodiac signs. You are all that shit. You have to master, you have to conquer all of them things with discipline and things. That's just like this.
Hold on. Don't leave the zodiac.
Go ahead, Sir.
No, I'm gonna give it right back to you because we on that zodiac, and the reason why you are the zodiacs is you were birthed from these zodiacs. So it's like if your mom a Gemini, your dad a Leo, you was born in April. Now you were Aries, right? That's a different Aries from an Aries that was born from two Leos or two Aquariuses, right? So and the Aquariuses that was born from two Aries is a different Aquarius that is born from a Leo and a Libra. You see what I'm saying? So this is why that what you call it, the Kundalini. What did you call it?
Kundalini. But
You're
you
right.
you ain't hearing what he's saying, Drop. What
Who?
he's
I'm
saying
not.
is what Nuth is saying is you all of them. You
Right,
can't
you ain't
have
hearing what I'm
Libra without
saying
having
then.
Leo.
No,
You
check
can't
this
have
out.
Leo
Hold
without having
No,
Gemini.
right, I
Cook.
explain
You
how
gotta have
you
them
all of
all.
them though. But listen,
Cook and
Cook,
drop.
I explain. Hold on,
Hold
right quick,
on.
no. Hey, Cook,
Cook
I
and drop.
explain how you all of them because all of them is born and spawned from all the other signs. You understand what I'm telling you?
Right,
All of
you're
them are
right.
all of them are characteristics
Right.
of human. We
Right.
not everybody in the world, but let's say us melanated, we all have 12 chromosomes between our brain and our spinal cord that signify those personalities.
12.
Yeah, that signify those
That's a
personalities
code.
between all the zodiacs. So we are all the zodiacs. You know, I mean, I'll explain it to
Ooh,
you
that was fire.
how you are all the zodiacs. Do you get emotional? Very emotional? Or do you have a sex drive? Do you have a sex drive like a Scorpio? You know what I'm saying?
I
Do you
do.
hold on?
I do too.
Hey, Chris
I
dropping,
do
bro.
too.
Hold on,
Chris
hold on.
running
do.
his bag on y'all niggas.
Hold on. I just want to get to a point. Do you have a imbalance or a balance at times where you're happy, then you're sad, you're experiencing your Gemini?
Right.
Then your leader.
Where you're more. Go ahead.
And Cypress,
No,
this
you got it up.
is that
I wanted you to
we are
laugh and see,
born
Chris. Damn.
in a star chart. We born under a certain sign, right?
You know, we be drinking though, bro.
So we live that sign, right? Okay, so I'm an Aquarius. So I base everything on Aquarius if I don't know about astrology. You know
Now,
what I'm
what's your
saying? And
mom and
knowing
dad,
that
man?
all of these different zodiacs are inside of me, and I gotta conquer each one of these zodiacs to reach Aphiusius, the 13th zodiac, which is the Christ energy. And this is what, man, like I said, I
No,
don't
that
want
was fire. I bet you got stumbled. That was fire what you was saying. I would have got
because we
stumbled too.
look, check this out. We got 12 months in a year, right? We got 12 months in a year. We got 7 days in a week. We got 24 hours in a day, and all that shit break down to one fucking goddamn number, and that's 3. That's the prime number. That's the prime meridian of everything that we deal with in life.
Yes.
But yet we want to deal with a singularity of I'm an Aries, I'm a Capricorn. No, we supposed to be up here conquering all of those animalistic personalities within ourselves to reach the 13th zodiac, which is the Christ energy, which is Ophiuchius.
Right, but it's still 369 though.
It's 369, but then they're going to 12 and 24. It don't stop there.
Which is the
It don't stop it. It don't stop it.
All right, that's cool. We all know this, right? Let's talk to the people though. We talking to the people. We ain't talking against each other. So you got the 12, right? So, no, for real. No, this real talk. So you got the 12, right? That's a 3, right?
Sir.
And then you go 15 minutes on the clock from the 12 to the top. You go 15 minutes, you go to the 3, which 15 is the 6 though, still. 15 is the 6. 5 plus 1 is 6. So you go to the 3. Then you go 15 minutes more. You at the 6, right? Am I right or wrong? If I'm wrong, then
Which is the
you go
30, which
15
is
more
3 and
minutes, bro.
6.
You get to the 9. Listen, bro, I'm trying to give y'all the mathematical
Yeah.
code. So
But
when
it's
you go
still
15 more
divisible to the
minutes,
3.
listen, every 6. This where you get the 6. Never mind. Fuck it, bro. Fuck it.
Okay, so if
No,
we
go
go
ahead,
into the
bro.
6,
Go ahead,
if
bro.
we
No,
go,
man. Y'all know what I was saying. I mean, you know,
Yeah, go ahead,
but
bro. We want you to say it. Go ahead, draw.
all right. So boom. So when you look at the pie graph of the flat Earth on the clock, right? You see it's all 3, 6, 9 all the way around the clock. You understand? Every third decimal is a second.
Is a quarter.
If you look at the clock, bro, it all breaks down like this. I mean, everything in life, I mean, it's all a
Yeah.
trinity. You and
Yeah.
baby girl fuck and have a baby. 3, 6, 9, right there, bro.
Right.
Period. Because
Right.
not don't have a girl you done had a goddess. You know how many babies? They might just have 3, right? They might just have your baby girl might have 3 kids. 1 a dude, 2 females. That dude have 3 girls. Them females have 4 boys. Do you understand how multitudes come into play right now? This is
Yes.
why you
Yes.
cannot pinpoint a bloodline.
Me personally, I think that, and I'm not here to debate it, but me myself, I think that's superficial when we try to get into the numbers and the sacred geometry of the number 3. The number 3 is divisible to anything, but not separate to anything outside of geometry or anything, even Pythagorean mathematics. Because 3 is a prime number that's divisible into anything. When it's not divisible into anything, it has to be divided into itself. So when we look at this thing we call a Holy Trinity, Father, Son, Holy Spirit, man, woman, and child, it all lines up to the one, right? It has to go back into the one aspect. And we can't separate it from that. And so when it starts multiplying itself to the 3, the 6, the 9, and then when it get past 10, it don't go to 10. It goes to 12.
I bet everybody's birthday in here. Just do your birthday. That shit gonna come to a 3, 6. No, you can finish. My fault. I'm sorry. My bad. You got it right back. But just do your own birthday, Noon, and you're gonna get a 3, 6, or 9. All the numerical codes come to that.
And that's what I'm saying. Everybody numerical code deals with a 3 and a 6 and a 9, no matter what. You know what I'm saying? And I was born February 12th, 1973. If you add that up in numerology, it comes to 7 or 21. And I've done the mathematics. So I already know where I stand on that mathematical equation. So when we say 3, 6, 9, then we get to the 9, then that means that numbers have to replicate themselves. And then it goes to 12, and it goes to 24, and it all the way up to the 360 degrees. And that's
right.
math.
And the 12, hold on, I gotta interrupt you again. I don't want y'all to think I'm just being interrupted. So when the 12, the 24, and 360 degrees, you got 2 plus 1 is 3, 24, 2 plus 4 is 6, 30, 369. You cannot escape that 369 is all I'm saying. But go ahead, my bad. You got it.
I never said that we could escape the 369.
Oh no, I know you ain't say that. I was just helping us build,
The
bro.
only thing I'm saying is that we have to go outside that circle of time to make a circle. Because we couldn't make a circle based upon 369. we had to go further than that. We had to multiply and replicate ourselves. So we went into the 3, 6, 9, 12, 18, 24, you know what I'm saying, and so forth and so on until we got to a certain point. And even with the multiples of 9, if you look at the multiples of 9 and you looked at the multiple of 9, everything multiplies and replicates itself. One times 9 is 9. 2 times 9 is 18. And if you add the multiples up, everything come up to be 9.
Absolutely. Even 3, 6, 9 come up to be 9. Cause
listen
you got
to what I'm
what?
saying, though, bro.
You got
Just
the
listen to
3
what
to
I'm saying.
Hold on, you got
One times 9 is
listen.
9. 2 times 9 is 18. You know what I'm saying? That 1 plus 8 is 9. Just keep going up that scale.
Right.
And you'll
Even
figure it
3,
out. You'll be
even 3,
like,
6, 9 is 9. But
get
listen.
outside the 9, man.
Right. Even 3, 6, 9 is 9, right? Because that's 3 plus 6 is what? 9 plus what? 9 plus that's 18. 8 plus 1 is what? 9. So yeah, you're right. But you can go do the trinities though. You get, if I give you 3 1s, you got 3. If I give you 3 2s, you got 6. I give you 3 3s, you got 9, right? But if I give you 3 4s, you got 12. 2 plus 1 is what? 3. I give you 3 5s, you got what? You got 15. But 5 plus 1 is what? 6. I give you 3 6s. Never mind that part and go all the way down the numerology chart with it. 369 is the code of humanity, bro. It's the code of the whole matrix. It's not just the 9. It's not just the 3. This is where you get the 666. This is where you get 3 6 9, turn a 9 upside down, and you get the 3 6s. You see how they playing with the numbers in our face, and this is why they ruling over us. It's real simple. It's all numbers. The matrix is numbers. And if we're going to deal with the matrix, we got to know the numbers. If we don't know the numbers, don't deal with the matrix. Just break the whole code. And that's what I'm trying to do. Break the code.
The matrix is thought. The matrix is thought.
Not when they don't make robots and shit now.
No, listen.
Using the code of the numbers, man.
Listen. Okay, so what made numbers? Thought.
I don't know. I don't know.
That's
big. Go ahead. Go in on it.
Just let me talk for a minute. You did a hell of a spiel, and I appreciate it. You enlightened me on a whole bunch of shit. But what made all this shit happen? Thought, right? So the mind is what is pinnacle in all of this shit that we call reality. So when we sit up here and we say that all these things, even the 369, even the Fibonacci code and the flower of life and all this shit, these are things that is implanted inside of our mind to make this shit real. Okay, so what's real to you? Start a new paradigm. What's real to you? What's real to Sir Jock? What's real to Chris Cypher? What's real to me? What's real to Bro Cook? What's real to us? What can we use on this paradigm that we can use and say that this is our reality? But we too big. It seems like the majority is too focused on Black Lives Matter. We too focused on what's going on outside ourselves, but we're not focused on what's going on within. And I mean, I don't think I can explain it the way I want to explain it because what I don't want to offend nobody. That's my. I think that's my Achilles heel. You know, I don't really be trying to offend
Man, you
nobody. I don't
good,
want to
bro.
step on toes. You
No,
know,
you
but
good,
I
bro.
want to say something. Because I heard y'all say some like, everybody, if you do your birthdays, everybody's will come out to either 3 or 6 or 9.
no,
Ty,
not.
huh?
I said it's not. It's not gonna come out. It's not gonna come out that way. It's gonna come out. It might come out as a 7. It might come out as a 5. You know what I'm saying? It's
It
not.
ain't gonna come out as a 7 or 5.
No, it just.
Thais actually just came out as a 7 and it's on the screen. You can count on
Yeah.
All right,
See what
so
I'm
hold
saying?
on, but hold on. It's always ways
that's
to
why
look at it. Now,
That's what I'm talking
what's
about.
his birthday?
it's on. Everything is on the screen, brother.
Right, but I'm on StreamYard, and if I go to the screen, then it's not gonna like it's gonna. I'm gonna have to say put the link back in the thing. Like it
Uh,
don't.
Can
It'll
you
be
can you, can you switch over to the chat? Because she's on the chat. It's in the chat.
all right. What's the birthday, man? Just say the
12
birthday.
20 12 24/7.
12 24/7.
My life path number is a 7.
All right, now all right, boom. They done hit the 7. That's cool. That do kind of save them. But the 12/24 is 3 6s right there. So I don't understand the conversation we have because the 12 2 plus 1 is 3. The 24 is 6. That's just what I'm saying. So the 7 is heaven anyway. So they whole shit is dope. They need to understand what that numerology mean. They need to understand the powers of them. That birth right there, 12, 24, 7.
Okay, so
Whoa.
my thing, and this is a question I have to ask,
Yeah.
and I apologize if I have to ask this question. Do you actually study numerology, or are you just dealing with things based upon the 369? Because
No,
I actually study numerology, and I know the science of the 369. I already know that. I know that sequence of numbers is the makeup of the universe, but there's an anomaly, and that's what brings the 7 and the 13. And you know what I'm saying? It brings a certain anomaly into the equation of life that makes us as humans turn into another creature. You know, it shifts us to another paradigm, and that's where consciousness, and that's where high vibration and 5D, 3D reality comes into. You know what I'm saying?
Even number, listen, when an even number match with an odd number, you get 7. When you get a 6, it's even. But you add a 1, 7. You got that 6, right? Even. You add that odd, 9. You see how this is working, right? So it's like the 7 is my bad. Go ahead. My bad. Go ahead. I just fuck with numbers my whole life, bro. I just know numbers, bro. I can fucking shit.
Okay, so
the hair on my head, bro.
Okay, so this goes to anybody. Numbers and letters are nothing but symbols. They don't mean anything. They don't. They really don't. The only thing that means something is the energy that comes from these symbols. And due to the repetition of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, the repetition of these symbols going inside our hands, inside our heads, form a language that makes our reality. You know what I'm saying? I can sit up. Okay, so if you never knew a number, and you never knew a letter, and you was just out here in the back 40s, in just in the swamp or wherever you at, and you never knew any of those things, you will still be able to live your life and deal with life on your terms. But since there is a lithogram of, okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and then you got these symbols of a 1, you got a symbol of a 2, you got a symbol of a 3, you got a symbol of an A, you got a symbol of a B, and you got a symbol of a C. All of these things, they start forming words, letters, economy, and things like that. I might be a little off base, and if I'm off base, let me know, but we can't keep falling inside this trap that this shit means something. Because when we deal with symbols, repetition, and trauma, what are we dealing with when this cabal or this governmental system or anything is feeding us this information, and it's giving us this information, and they wanting our trauma, and they giving it to us in repetition, and they giving us these symbols, just like McDonald's. You know what I'm saying? Just like McDonald's. You know, the colors of the arches, the red and the yellow. You know what I'm saying? Attracts us, just like the Burger King. You know, we have to look at things like that on that type of level and understand that it's psychology. And I really don't think that we looking at it at that point of view to the point that we can really grasp it and say, okay, let's get outside of the mind control. And I'm done. Go ahead, bro. I think I talked too long.
Nah, you dropped the mic, bro. That's why ain't nobody interrupt you. You know I'm an interruptive nigga too. Shit, nigga, let your ass spill that shit. That was fire. I ain't gonna even lie.
Cause you always gotta button in. You always button in and shit.
What's
Hey man,
going
y'all know
on?
I be drinking, bro. A couple of y'all niggas be sipping too, man. So quit acting stupid.
I be sipping like a motherfucker. I'm sipping now.
And I be apologizing, but I gotta stop it, bro. I gotta fix it, bro, because the shit we building, bro. Once we make this shit all the way professional and just we talking about we gonna have people waving them big boy cameras in front of us. Watch, bro. Getting sponsored by Nike and all kind of shit. What?
I said, Sir Drop to always talking about making it professional, but he the most unprofessional nigga out there.
That's my professionalism, though. Keep it 1,000. Give it uncut, bro. Give it uncut so everybody else can shine. Like, now that's how you do it. But you always gotta go to the after party. You gotta go to the you gotta come back to the hood. So I'm gonna keep it hood for real, though. I ain't even lying. If you ever think I'm gonna be like this dope
Under the
ass
hood.
shit,
Stop getting under the hood, mechanic. Like,
yeah, hands dirty or not, man. Off top,
how you be up under the hood. I ain't gonna.
But I ain't saying that's the best move. I'm saying we need motherfuckers.
You be in the hood, like.
But look, I'm about to get up out of here, man. I love y'all, man. Y'all
Why? Don't leave. Don't go nowhere, Noonan. Don't go nowhere for you. Don't go nowhere, bro. I came up here because you was up here.
Who is this?
Yeah, nigga. Don't go nowhere, Noop. I'm just fucking. Hey, Noop went so heavy, bro. He went so heavy on one of my
man, my
streams,
wife
right?
charged me up, man. She got me talking like this, man.
No, that's gangster though. That's what I was getting to. That's what I was leading to. Your baby grabbed the mic, bro, and started going in. I'm like, hold on, I gotta end the whole stream. I ain't say bye to nobody. I'm like,
But how come I don't
boom.
see Huey up? I don't see Huey up here.
Okay, you gotta leave out and come back in.
No, I don't see his avatar. What the fuck?
Yeah, cause I got a new phone. I ain't got no avatar.
But
your
this is
shit
what I'm
say K
saying.
Smith.
And I'm gonna say this.
That's just the overlay that's over over it. He's just behind the overlay. His name, the
Oh, okay.
is covering his name. Yeah.
Because I'm like, God damn, that's K. Smith.
My
That
bad.
sound like Huey.
Yeah, see? It's Huey now.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
All right, K. Smith, I'm here for you. What you want?
Hey, here's what I like. Hey, here's what I like about all of us up here, man. Let me do a sidebar snack. Everybody up here done actually have words with everybody. So ain't no yes man, and everybody still cool. That shit is dope as fuck to me. For grown men, right? To actually like shit, me and Cook done had like a half hour of barking. Me and Huey done had streams.
Yeah, me and Chris
just
too.
cussed me out just like
Yeah.
about 4 days ago.
Yeah.
And niggas be able to just set that shit aside like, bro, we men. Thick skin. It's when motherfuckers got that old fragile skin. Oh, I mean, man, shut your bitch ass up, nigga. You don't.
But that's because we got each other back. You know what I'm saying? We got each other back. Because if the wrong nigga come up here right now, I'm gonna get at his ass. Like Balanced Truth. If Balanced Truth come up here right now, I'm gonna fuck him up. If Star come up here right now, I'm gonna fuck him up. So, you know, we got each other back because we real niggas. Like, we know when the other person is really fucked up. So we there for that shit. Niggas got a masculine side and niggas got a feminine side. So we connect on them sides, and we know when our homeboys fucked up, and we gonna be there for them. Just like these niggas knew that I was fucked up, and they were there for me. Fuck all that shit in the past. Fuck the fact that we had a disagreement or whatever. Fuck all that shit. Oh, nigga, you hurt? You going through something? Nigga, I got you. That's what real men do. But when you always coming at me with some fuck shit, and then when I'm going through something, you still got that fuck shit, fuck you. And that's just how I see it.
That fuck shit, nigga.
Right.
I got my new book, Nooth. Where Nooth go?
He's still here.
I got my
Yeah, he up here.
I got the 72 Angels of Magic book.
72.
That 9.
Yes.
Nine.
Yes.
That's me.
Cold.
I'm a 9. The ender of the new cycles. End of the old cycles and starting.
Don't say it. Don't say it. Don't say it.
Okay.
I'm just playing. Hey.
What's this dumb sad shit? Why you don't want us to say it?
Hold on. Look,
Nah, you
don't
play.
say. Don't say. You got the niggas back. You know we don't want to have niggas backs no more, man. Fuck it. I don't want no nigga having my back no more. I see. I don't want no niggas behind me. Period. Don't stand behind me walking the path. I don't like you behind me. Fuck with me. I don't know anything going on in my head. Stop saying it. Stop saying it. Don't say it no more. Don't say it. Okay, fuck it.
Having somebody back don't mean I'm behind somebody back.
Right. I mean, but
Yes.
it could mean. I mean, it could mean all of the above. Like how a nigga be acting hard. The nigga said, "Nigga, I'm real hard." Right. It can mean all of the above, right? Or you don't know what the fuck this nigga might be saying.
If somebody
He say,
talking,
he gonna fuck you up. He might want to beat your ass. Like literally, he might want to, get on your ass.
Oh
Like,
shit,
nigga
let me
say
go
you-
out and come back in.
Right? You know how these niggas be talking, man. These niggas be being hard, right? They want to bust a slug in the nigga ass.
Come on.
I'm just saying, man. These niggas be talking hard, right? Right?
That still don't mean nothing.
Gangsters. All these
I don't
niggas
care
is
what
gangsters in the world. All these niggas is gangsters in the world. I don't want to say it, right? But these niggas is gangsters, right? But when the police roll up some shit like that, these niggas be running around. But they want to throw up some fingers. Right?
The fingers. I'll be giving them the fingers.
Bang on the fingers.
I'll be giving the fingers.
You know what I mean? It's like, how go figure. Right? It's like, okay, man, these niggas is hard. That's all I'm just saying, man. I didn't want to sound like that. I know y'all don't want to hear that, but that's what they be saying. I mean, like, a nigga might told me he gonna fuck me up, and I just might have told that nigga, man, look, man, I ain't the one you should be fucking up, nigga. You should be going up inside your girl, nigga. Don't fucking go up inside of me, nigga. Fuck out of my face, fuck boy. It's like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, we was more talking about just having each other's back, man.
I know, man. I was
doing our last work each other.
I'm joking. It's a joke. They don't like jokings. Like, I was the king of jokes, right? But nobody liked the jokes. You know how a nigga could be joking and just poking around and just poking. Right? It's like, man, a nigga can say any kind of thing he want to motherfucking say, but then it might not mean what everybody like to be hearing. Or they might not be hearing what they trying to say. You feel me? They might not be hearing what you think you saying. You feel what I'm saying? It's like, I'm at where I'm at. I'm wearing it, bro. I'm clean, bro. You feel me?
What's going on?
Seeing the lean. I was on lean. You know how
What's
you be on
going
lean?
on?
You be leaning.
No, he can't hear you, bro.
Oh man, I walked in the spider web or something, man. Fuck.
You say you hold on.
Spider web.
You say you was on lean. You talking about that prolifterline? You talking about the cough syrup shit?
No, I was saying I see the lean. I was on it. I was leaning so clean that I'm clean. I'm looking like lean.
Hey, but it's somebody.
I'm standing outside
Hey, you.
with my staff, and
Hey,
I thought you
you.
were saying you was on the cough syrup.
Say that I was clean. So niggas
Hey,
see
you.
me, they
It's
be like, that
somebody
nigga is
you can't
lean.
hear though
Like, he
too.
clean. That nigga leaning on his staff. That nigga walking around with a staff with an unk on that bitch, with a goddamn copper, with a copper twisting with this crystal on it. This nigga got on a cape. They said, this nigga got on a cape.
That's Yahweh. You got feathers on this head.
He's trying to save somebody.
You
Who
ain't
he trying
talking
to
about
save?
this.
This young lady getting out the car. I better behave.
You gotta
It's like, I
like
better
that.
behave. Or she might
You
just
gotta
end
like.
up making me her
tripping, man.
bed slave. It's like, I might end up going in a hole. You know?
Man, but the thing is, I just got back here. I don't know if you can hear me or not. But I don't have no animosity with none of my brothers and sisters on these panels. Ever. I never have.
On these panels.
And the only thing I try to do is bring information. And I think that's what we all try to do when we get caught in translation or the mistranslation of what people are trying to say. And everybody trying to be right. And don't nobody want to be wrong based upon their spiel and what they saying. And that's cool. It's all right. That's fine. But just keep it respectable. And just keep it topic based. And keep it informational based.
Right.
And don't shoot shots and don't throw stones out of glass house.
Hey, but hold on. Stop. I gotta interrupt right there because some people will troll your ass, right? And you gotta kind of hit them with a body shot. Sometimes you can always bring the information, but then a motherfucker test your character or test your manhood or test your ego or test whatever you stand for. So at that point, you gotta be like, look, you bitch ass nigga, I ain't even trying to talk about that.
At that point, you got to know that those are the archons, that they come to kill, steal, and destroy whatever we doing, man. Y'all, that's when you don't give them emotion. Don't give them no emotion.
And then something you was saying, Nikki G, and something you was saying is that these are something that we should already be able to identify with. You know what I'm saying? But we get so caught up in helping and bringing information to our people to the point that we get lost from ourselves.
Everybody talking. What's
Right?
that?
That's crazy, right?
Yeah, what's going on?
Everything goes together.
He can't hear us.
Hey, yeah, mute y'all mic. Y'all
Mute your
mute y'all
mic.
mic, bro. What the fuck going on? I can't hear nobody.
Yeah, man, Lord.
That's the wrong one. I'm sorry, not
Huey P, can you hear us?
the one.
My bad, y'all. I thought my phone was muted. I'm sorry. My bad, y'all.
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. This one.
Yeah, to be honest, I'm tired of giving that subject energy. Why do we keep talking about these niggas that do this and da 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 and come and da da da? We already have a defense system. We need to stop giving that energy or even speaking about it. We've been through it. We know. Fuck it. When it comes, we know how to react. That's it. Let's keep building on information, because this is not information. We talk about this a lot. You know, I like the shit that we was talking about earlier. We was getting down to information. Noon.
Right.
Kick some off. Kick some off, brother.
Right.
See, and this all deals with see, when we would see the last subject, and I'm trying to get back on, I'm trying to get back into the vibrational thought of what we was talking about. And
let's actually switch it, because I want to can you explain the archons to people, or you know,
okay,
to the family, because a lot of people probably still don't get the gist of the archons. So can you explain that, please?
Okay, I what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna get the basics of the archon. Okay, what I do the basics. Okay, so inside of this world that we living in, as far as material matter, and this is the basics, okay? Inside material matter, we have this thing that we call a creator, right? And this creator had helpers. And these helpers is what you would call angels. And inside of Gnostic thought, these are archons or demiurge energies or egregores, thought paths or thought energies that we create within ourselves. Just think about it, because when you deal with things like religion, right, and you put all your energy outside yourself, those energies feed off of you to keep this material world going. If you didn't pay attention to the mundane bullshit that religion or politics or rather humanity gave you, and you just dealt with basic thought, manifestation of what you wanted, of who you are as a singularity within this matrix, then do they exist? And so they feed off of that. They feed off of that praise. They feed off of that energy. A great source to go into to learn about archonic energy is the Nag Hammadi Library or the Nag Hammadi Scriptures. You know what I'm saying? When it talks about the demiurge, when it talks about that this demiurge or creator god of material matter wasn't nothing but a bastard of the primal, the beginning of beginnings. It's nothing. Everybody talk about this creator or this Yahweh or this Jehovah or this creator God. He's a bastard of a thought, of an afterthought, of an afterthought, of an afterthought, of a beginning of something that was more primal than the thought that even created this bullshit. So we sitting up here thinking that all of this shit is gravy and there's something higher than ourselves that's controlling this shit, but when in reality, all is mind and universe is mental. So who he put it in the Kabbalion? So if we still out here outside ourselves thinking that there's a God outside ourselves that's really controlling shit, good luck. But once
And
you get into
also, no, go ahead. My bad.
no, go ahead, bro. Cook.
No, what I was gonna say is the archons, they real, they exist.
Yeah.
And I want to try to give the people a visual. You know how you see the character Thor? You see the character Thor in Marvel, right? Thor got a hammer. He swing his hammer. These archons got a hammer. It's a black hammer. They swing they shit. See, when you look at movies and shit like that, these folks are trying to tell you something, but they give it to you in entertainment. But it's real.
Right. The
They're not
mileage.
lying.
That mileage that the
Archons, them
judge.
motherfuckers. When you look at Thor, all these motherfuckers that come from his bloodline, them archons
Yeah.
really exist.
Yeah. Just
And that's the mileage. Listen.
Entertainment type of form.
Listen, that's the mileage.
Go ahead.
Listen right quick, bro. That's why the judge swing the mallet on the thing. That's the same bloodline. It's the same thing. So when you talk about Thor's hammer, and then you talk about a judge saying life in prison, bam, and he swing that mallet.
Yes, he swing the hammer. Yes.
Exactly. That's the
Yes.
same symbol.
Yep. Go ahead,
Yes,
Nikki. You got
Lord. Like Moses walking in this staff and they could crack the waters and see what you saw. It's like when you crack the sea and you split it, you see what you saw. You know how you sitting on the seesaw, you can see both sides of the table from sitting down at the bottom at the top. Hear me, Lord. When you knew that you was you and I, at the same time, you was the bottom and the top of it all. Literally. Man, okay.
Yeah, when he
fuck it, man.
split, yeah, you're right. You're right, Huey. When he split the sea, he wasn't literally talking about splitting the water. He literally was talking about these two eyes on your head splitting in the middle. He literally, that's what it was
Which
talking
is
about. Go
water,
ahead.
which is water in them. It's water within them eyes, because you know that you was moist and you was the only
Right.
one to see the rise. You know how
Right.
the sea was meant to rise, and you was the only one that was rise when the sun rose.
You was the one
and
that was
sun
rising.
sitting inside of the water, and he walked on the
Right.
water with his tippy toes. He was the one that he knew that he was unfroze when he was the only one that was being freezy when he was below zero hot. How you can do it when you Celsius and say you freezing frigid or not? Hear me crazy, Lord of mercy. Literally. Y'all niggas
Right.
just be on this bitch just fucking talking. Y'all think I be on here versing. This shit is unrehearsed, lyrical
Because
motherfucking straight from the
we
source.
know that a man
And
ain't
they
gonna
always
walk
be
on
talking
water
about
unless
they
it's
need a fucking
froze.
source. Everyone need a source, right? They need a source. Where you get it from? You can't be the source. Niggas want to look at everyone else and let them be the source of their sorcery. Hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord. So the archons, to me, not even to me, the archons is a frequency, and they're actually a mind control. It's a mind. It's a mind control.
You know when he.
Go ahead, Nikki.
It's a mind control frequency that is implanted. So when we be up here chopping it up, everything be positive, and we going real good. And then somebody come up here, such as Star, somebody, and takes us off that. That's archonic energy. It's like you came up here to manipulate the frequency to be on what you want. And that's what the archon is. That's what the archonic energy is. Newt explained in his way, but I think it was kind of a little bit too deep for the people to see what it really was. So they are anything the opposite of what we be trying to do. They, we get it all the time. Somebody come up here and just be real narcissistic, and it's all about them for the whole time. They don't even care if anybody else talk. They'll sit here and talk for a whole hour without even letting nobody, not even breathing at all. They just talking. So you sitting up here just listening, but that just means that they just took it away from us. And that's what we trying to avoid now. We trying to let everybody speak. We don't want, a lot of interruptions because it's ego based. The energy
I think
is ego.
everyone always spoke. I think everyone always spoke, sis.
No, I'm not.
Everyone always spoke. It was never a problem about us having dialogue. This is how it's like this, sis. When you listening to the radio, right? The radio got music playing and everything. You got to listen to all the sounds. That's what harmony is about. You feel me? You got to be able to listen to everything while you talking and the traffic is moving. I got to pay attention. Or if I don't pay attention, I can walk out and get hit by a motherfucking car by talking to y'all and just be focusing in on what the fuck we got going on. I got to be able to hear everything that's going on. I can be in the house. I got to be able to answer my baby when she come and say, baby, look, daddy, it's the house burning down. Or I'm going to be stuck in this fucking world talking to y'all. Hell no, I got to be able to listen to everything around because the music going to fucking go around everywhere. This is the music. You got to hear the sound of the fucking wind outside when you're outside. You got to hear the birds chirping. You know when the gate open. You got to look at all of this shit when the traffic coming moving. Before you even see the traffic, you know that shit moving. You in motion. That's what's wrong. Everybody want to be controlled and ask for permission. I don't need a motherfucker to give my permission to ask to talk, or I just go sit the fuck some down somewhere else. If I don't want to listen, I can listen still, but it ain't about that. It's always about you because you the only one who pushed the button. We all push the button to be here. So we do it in the way that we can share it in a way that's respectful. But then sometimes we just in this bitch kicking everybody, just talking the shit. Some people want to butt in. That's what the butt is about. Everybody always want to put their ass or their nose in somebody else's shit when they in it. Because we all button into the same business, which is this life that we living in. It's nobody but I and you, and we just looking at it from a different view. That's what's wrong at it, everybody. We don't look at it from the whole view and keep ourselves in the whole picture. We always putting somebody else over us. It's them, they, them, him, and the fuck ever. So then you always asking for another motherfucker permission.
Bro,
and then that's when the motherfuckers is attacking you.
Bro, you staring it away. We're speaking on the archons, man. We not trying to get off that, man.
Well, that's the archives too. What I'm talking about when you getting spiritually attacked because you asking for a motherfucker permission, so you're not seeing them in the dark light. So then they operating in the fucking real life in front of you.
He was just explaining what the archons was. She gave the energy. We didn't have to go that deep into it to where we still talking about niggas fucking the build up. Like I don't want to talk about that. You know what I'm saying? Like.
I ain't talking about niggas fucking the build up at all, bro. I ain't said nothing about no niggas fucking no build up. If that's what you get out of this, I ain't said nothing about no niggas fucking no build up.
I heard all wrong. All right, cool. Keep talking.
Yeah, literally. I was talking about energy, bro. I was literally talking about energy, bro. I wasn't talking about no build, bro. I'm talking about.
I didn't say you was all talking about a build. So to stop saying that, like that's what I mainly said that you're talking about. No, I just mentioned something that you was talking about because I'm sitting here listening.
Bro, I wasn't caring about no build, bro. I didn't say nothing about no
you're
build.
Still on the
you wasn't listening.
Listen, bro. You still on
wasn't listening.
Build, bro. It's over. It's over. I'm not gonna go back and forth about that no more, bro. Let's just switch the topic. It wasn't that deep. It wasn't even to go into that deep. That's what I'm saying. We was only explaining everything. You didn't have to go explain these energies are doing this. These energies are doing this. These energies are doing this. These energies are. We know that,
bro. Listen
again, bro. Again, bro. No. I'm not gonna listen because I don't want to talk. I don't want to go that deep into it. That's what I'm saying. You still trying to bring it back.
Happening in your face, and you doing it. You doing it. You the one making it happen.
All right, cool, man. Cool. See, I have a problem with. Like, don't come up on here and try to take the whole bill. You came and you joined the build. So join the build. Stop taking over the build. And don't come on here saying, oh, listen, like you can't listen. No, I'm listening. So you should listen as well. You're not all God mighty. We're having a discussion. We're all putting our foot in. Your foot is not trumping nobody's foot. This is the energy I don't like. Don't come on somebody's build and try to take over the shit. I hate when people come and do that shit. No, don't do it. That's why I said, no, let's detour. Let's get back to the information. Come on, man. We have to be able to listen to each other. That's not listening. That's over talking. And please don't over talk me. Because I've sat here and I've listened to you, brother. Literally listen. And you did mention about, well, that's how builds get messed up. This, then, and that, and da-da-da-da, and da-da-da. That's what I was talking about. I didn't say your whole point was about builds. And again, I'm not saying your whole point was about builds. But if you listen, you would understand that, and you wouldn't have to respond to me in that way, and we can still keep it cool. I don't want to get into that deep in depth. I just wanted the information to come. That's why I said, no, go ahead and explain Archons. Nikki came with her version as well.
I came with my version too. You're right.
Yeah, you came with your version too. And that's what it was. Nobody got super deep in, this is why these energies is doing this and this and this. That nobody was doing that. It was just a simple question, and that's all we was trying to get to, is just the information. A lot of us have a different point of view. So let's put those point of views together to have a collective understanding. But we can't do that when you're fiery and you're taking over the whole energy of the build.
And sidebar real quick. I'm gonna try to change up. I'm gonna try to change up. I'm gonna try to change up. I'm gonna try to change the energy up a little bit. If y'all can see the chat, they going in the chat, bro. Rainstorm and goddamn Satara and DCIM, Super Sense. Shout out to them, man, because they and what is that? Nakali Ditter. Yeah, they're here going in on the chat. I don't know if y'all can see it. The only way I can see it is because I got my phone. I'm on my phone, but I got my laptop and my computer in front of me so I can see everything. They going in the chat, bro. Like,
let me just say this. Yeah,
they dropping facts, bro. They talking about bloodlines and all kinds of shit.
Hey, Cook,
I just want to say that a little bit real quick.
Hey, Cook, let me say this, Cook, not to cut you off, though, bro. Not to cut you off, bro, but everything that y'all saying on here is deep. So when you're talking about that Huey's, we didn't mean to go on here this deep or whatever, whoopie whoop, man, that's bullshit. Y'all on here deep. Y'all talking about Archons, which is fucking deep, bro. So don't say
again, you don't want to listen. I'm just going to kick your ass off, man. God damn. This is why I can't fucking... All right, whatever. I'm going to just let that shit go.
Chris.
Yeah.
You know I fuck with you, right?
Right.
You know I fuck with you.
Yeah.
All right. So what I'm gonna say to you is this. Let's level each other out, bro. Because Huey, he coming with a different type of energy. I feel the energy, you feel it. You know what I'm saying? Don't kick him off. Let him say what he gotta say. Now this is just my point of view. I'm talking to you as a brother. You know I love you, and I know you love me. So let him say what he got to say, because it might help somebody. You know, don't kick him off. If you want to kick him off, kick his ass off. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to tell you what to do. You know what I'm saying? Because I feel what you're saying. I'm just saying, you know, what I'm going through, you know what I'm going through right now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm trying to I don't know what the fuck I'm trying to do, but I'm trying to show love to everybody because all I got a lot of sorrow right now. Well, that ain't all I got. I got a lot of love too, but I'm dealing with a lot of sorrow too. So I just want to hear the brother out. Like I want to hear what he got to say. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want you to kick him off because I want to hear what he got to say. But at the same time, this your show. This your motherfucking platform. This your shit. So if you want to kick him off, then kick him off because it's your platform. But I'm just saying, I want to hear what he got to say because I think maybe the people to get something out of it. And that's all I got. That's all I had.
Right. I don't mind hearing him. But when you're not hearing me, that's when I have a problem. I have a problem with me listening to somebody and somebody don't want to take the time to listen to me.
You're right.
I literally specifically said the same thing over and after his reply, I will have to go back and say the same thing over, which means he's not listening and he's not even caring about it. And he just left. I was about to put him back up, but he just left. So it's like, do I sit here and still take that or do something about it because I've mentioned it? I've stated it. I've mentioned it respectfully. Let him come back on here and give his word and say, now I have to repeat myself again. So that means either you're not listening or you don't care what anybody say. And it's sad because I do want to hear him. I fucks with Huey, but that energy, people need to learn how to control that energy. Everybody don't want that energy around them. I want your intelligent energy, the one that you used to building, that you're schooling us, not forcing, yelling, and aggressively putting it down our throats. I'm not your child.
Yeah, I can't say nothing to that. I can't say nothing to that, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'd be a hypocrite if I said you was wrong. You're right.
I mean, and I'm sitting there, I'm literally was gonna try to get to a point to even ask him or offer to do an overlay for him. But according to the stuff that he was saying, he don't need nobody, he don't want nobody to have his back, all that other stuff. It's like, okay, well, now it's like, okay, well, what am I supposed to do now? You see what I'm saying? Like, even when I can try to be nice, before I even throw even offer, I'm still like getting this energy and this low vibration. It's just like, why?
Yeah.
And like I said, it's like, yes, we've been going deep. The question, according to the question, nobody was going deep on the question. We always go deep, but the question didn't need for going that deep. It was just a question of explaining archons. That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And that's what I was trying to explain to him. Like, we don't have to go other than that. Just explain, your version, so everybody can get a glimpse of a different version of an archon, so we can all put this together collectively. But when we try to do that, it's always this. I'm not saying it's always him, but this situation pop up where we was just literally talking about. We was literally just talking about this.
Yeah. You're right, bro. Like, I can't say none of that. Like I said, I'll be a hypocrite. I'll be a hypocrite if I said you lying, Chris. That shit, that fake. You right.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. I mean, I hate he left, because I wanted to hear what he had to say. Because I fought with Huey. He down here in Atlanta with me. And I know the nigga be out here, and I know he do work.
Mm-hmm.
And I know he put boots to the ground. Like, I literally know that. Literally. I see the nigga out here. Where Huey stay at. Well, I think he moved away from where he was, but where he was staying, you can walk from the place where my lodge at. You can walk from my lodge where we meet at to Huey house. That's how close it is. So I literally seen the nigga out here doing work, and that's all I was saying is, I know the nigga is he don't just talk. He really out here putting in work. So I wanted to hear him. But what I was saying is I'll be a hypocrite if I went against what you saying, because he bringing a different type of energy, and that's not the energy that we was on. Noon set this shit off. Him and his wife, they came in here and they set this shit off.
Right.
So shout out to Noon and shout out to his queen, because when they came here, if you notice, I'm interrupting them. I'm like, hey, don't say that. And the reason why I was saying that, because I'm like, bruh, nigga, you finna expose me. But I stopped doing that because what I realized is that the only way they can expose me is if I say that they exposing me. That's why I stopped doing it. And I just let them keep talking. Because what they was talking, they was on that whole level, bro. They was on that goddamn metaphysical and what that shit he was talking about, that whole alchemy shit. They was really talking that shit. They was spitting it. And you got it, Chris, you got it, and a few other people got it. I'm not saying everybody got it, but a few of us got that. And I was trying to interrupt it, but then I said, let me fall back and not say nothing, because if I keep interrupting him and saying don't talk, then that's gonna lead into something else. But they was really giving that knowledge to people, man. They was really dropping that 369 shit and that that metaphysical shit, the alchemy shit. They was really dropping that shit. They set it off. So when Huey came on, he brought a different type of energy. So I would be a hypocrite if I said he didn't. He did bring that type of energy. He did. So that's all I got to say about it.
All right. Shout out to Rainstone. What's going on, brother? I see you on the panel.
Hey, peace, everybody. What's happening? Good.
There you go. Let me say this real quick before Rainstone start talking. Let me say this real quick before the niggas start talking.
Uh-oh.
Let me say this. If y'all niggas always talking about Freemasons, right? Y'all always talking about the secret. This nigga is giving y'all some shit that I'm not gonna give you, and that's all I gotta say.
And this R Cook, correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, then. Hey, thank you, sir. My baby brother, right? He was a Freemason, right? He been in Prince Hall. He been with the what do you call it, the other one, and make a long. I mean, he know all that shit. You know what I'm saying? He rode the goat. We ain't gonna go into all that, right? But yeah, and you're right. So the shit me and him rap about now on this American Copper Indian stuff, he like, man, all this shit is in our shit, which we taught them, right? We taught these people all this shit. All they did was, you talking about the Jedi and the Sith earlier, same shit. It's like you got certain motherfuckers that they it's for my own potential. I got to be the leader. I gotta be, Sidious or some shit, right? I'm talking nerdy shit, right? And that's all it is. It's like I'm not gonna give you the knowledge on this because I want to control you.
Yes.
You see what I'm saying? So,
Yes.
and you know, like I was listening to Chris earlier, you know, like I said, I got 2 phones, and my little partner, he called in, and me and him was rapping about some stuff from old time's sake. That's why I wasn't chatting in, but I was looking at the chat with y'all, watching everybody and saying what they were saying, you know. But I had a question I asked right before he called me. The Old Testament, nobody ever talks about. The Old Testament. It's always the New Testament, and Jesus came and he gonna float out the sky and shit, Sky Daddy and all that crazy shit. But nobody ever talks about the original text, right? So I'm asking, what is the very first thing, right, that the Most High said in the first commandment?
I love
What's
you,
the
babe. You kiss. Love you. I love you, Casey.
Can
Oh, my
anybody answer
bad.
that for me?
Damn, let me mute.
I don't know why we
Can anybody? Go ahead, y'all.
My bad, Rainstorm. I ain't hear you. My daughter was taking my niece back home. What you say?
Oh, it's all good. I was saying, what is the very first thing that the Most High said in the first commandment?
He said, I am the Lord.
Okay, wait.
Don't Google it,
Go
y'all.
ahead.
Don't Google it. No cheating.
Go ahead, Nikki.
No, you go.
Well, I ain't got my Bible in front of me. It's I can go get it though.
No. Don't do that.
I ain't gonna go get it.
No cheating, y'all. No cheating. Right?
Well, why you
Fuck the cheating, man. Just tell us what he
Why
said.
you expect me to remember it though?
I hear echo. I hear a mad echo.
Yeah, turn that off, whatever you got.
I don't know. Is that you, cuz?
No, that's you. Every time you come to come.
Oh, am I echoing?
Yeah.
No, that's everybody, man.
It's not everybody.
I don't hear no echo. I'm sorry, y'all.
Yeah, that's because you got the YouTube window open and you're on the channel. You have to close the YouTube window out.
So am I?
Yeah, because I just heard a mad echo from Chris Cyphers.
That's because
Am I still echoing now?
Yeah. Well, we're all echoing.
No, we echoing.
We can hear you.
I mean, y'all sound straight plain to me. I can hear every word y'all saying. I don't hear echo at all.
But it's coming from
your YouTube on.
Oh shit! You want me to leave out and come back?
Turn that shit off. No, turn that YouTube shit off.
Yeah, you have 2 windows. The YouTube window, close that. The StreamYard window, open because
you talking about from my end?
Yeah.
Shoot. Okay, hold on. You know what I'm gonna do?
Everybody else talk. We don't hear it, but when you come on, we hear the echo.
Okay, so leave out and come back in, y'all.
Well, are you on your phone or are you on the computer?
Okay, I'm gonna jump out and jump back in. See how that works.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I don't know why they expect us to remember everything. We can't remember all this knowledge. We got to go refer back to the text.
Yeah. That's why I said I ain't got my Bible right here. Now, see, you notice ain't nobody got no echo now. It was him.
But everybody in the chat, they giving us the answers. They said, no God before me.
Yes.
It says, I am the Lord my God, and you should not have no other gods before me. That's the first.
Yes. That's the first commandment. Thou shalt not have no other gods before me. Because in the beginning, that was the word, and he was the one that gave the word.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I said, I ain't got my Bible right here because I'm in my office, and my Bible is in the kitchen. So I had to go get that because that Bible that I got in there, that's the one that I go to. Like, if I was to show my camera on that Bible, you'll see highlights. You'll see where I done underlined a whole lot of. I went through that book. I done been through that book. So it ain't a whole lot that we could talk about in that book that I can't talk about.
That's right.
But just sitting on raw knowledge, we can go like that too, and I can just paraphrase. But I ain't gonna be that far from it. And I know you, Nikki C, you deep into it too.
I got Bibles all around me right now. I got like 2 Bibles right there. Matter of fact, I got another one too, a third Bible right there.
And I saw you on Facebook, Nichelle.
And did you see?
I saw you on Facebook.
And stuff.
You got a real pretty picture. I saw that. I said, God damn it, that Nikki C, damn, she pretty. I saw your Facebook page, Nichelle.
I didn't see you.
I know, cause when I go live, when I come on the panel and stuff, everybody that's in the chat, all y'all connected my phone. So when I go to my Facebook page, all y'all will pop up, like they'll say, what the fuck do it say? It say something like people you might know. And Tayi come up and
I ain't seen you yet, though.
Smith, all y'all come up on it. Nikki C, all y'all come up on that. And I'll be able to look at y'all page. And I saw your page, Nikki C, and I was like, damn, you got some cute pictures on there. Oh,
thank you, R. Cook. Those are the only ones I post, the cute ones. If they on the ground.
Yeah. And they still going in. The chat, man, this chat is on fire, bro. Y'all still going in. DCIM, Tayi, Rainstorm, they still going in here.
Nice.
And I don't know what happened to Rainstorm. I see him in the chat, but he ain't came back on yet.
Yeah, he ain't come back on.
Bring your ass on back up here, Rainstorm, and holler at us, bro.
Come on up here, Cub.
Mm-hmm.
His cousin's so deep. His cousin's so deep.
He be dropping that fact shit, man. I like that. Yeah, I like that.
Oh, here go your page. I done found your ass now. Shit. All I gotta do is see that you was friends with everybody else.
Yeah, that's it. And you see my page is real basic. You know why I'm on Facebook and Instagram and Twitter. The only reason why I joined that shit is to see what the fuck my daughter's doing. That's the only reason why I got on. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you, I got on that shit so I can see what the fuck they doing. That's it. So you look on my page, you'll see them. That's me and my girls and my wife on there too. But that's us right there.
Yep. Looking just like him.
Yeah, they're my babies right there, man. That's and they, one thing I can say about my babies, and I said it then, I'm gonna say it now, and I'm gonna say it forever. If I was to put my wife on the phone right now, or if I was to put one of my girls on the phone right now, whatever they tell you, that's who I am, because they are a reflection of me. And I try to be honest with people. I try to be forthright with people. I try to give my heart out because that's what I want in return. But it don't always happen that way. I got a dark side. Goddamn right I got a dark side. I got a real evil side of me. but I try not to give it too much energy, because the more energy I feed that dark side, the more it'll take over. So, I try to check it every chance I get. Oh man, cool. Goddamn well you should have said that. You need to apologize to him. Damn well you shouldn't have did that. I try to correct that every chance I get. And that's all.
I try to do the same too. Always reflect.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, reflection is good. You can catch your own mistakes, just like what Cook is talking about.
Right. You can be your own critic. You gotta be able to listen back to a live and see what you said, and then you say, well, goddamn, why did I say that to that man? I need to apologize to that man because I shouldn't have said that. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And when you are able to say that, you go to the next level, whether you know it or not, because there's levels to this shit. That'll take you to that next level when you are able to realize that you was at fault and that you have to make that right. Now, if I apologize, okay, let's say I apologize to Chris Cyphers, right? I say, hey, Chris, you know what, man? I said some bullshit to you. I was wrong. And Chris Cyphers say, goddamn right you was wrong, nigga. You motherfucker. You shouldn't have said that shit. Now, I righted my wrong. It's up to him to right his wrong. If he say that, or if he say, well, yeah, you know what, cool, you was right, man. And I apologize to what I said. It doesn't matter what he say, as long as I'm able to apologize and make the shit right. You got to get the shit right with you. Once you get the shit right with you, then you can goddamn keep building. That's how I see it.
Right. Yeah. I mean, we could do a little bit more listening than always wanting to talk. Because coming over here, you're always gonna get your work. You're gonna be able to get your word out and be heard.
Yes.
So it's like, what's wrong with listening to someone else and hear what they have to say and take that in consideration? You don't have to take that as like, oh, I'm forcing you to do this, or this have to be your life. You don't have to take none of it that way. That none of that means any of that. It's just showing simple respect to a person because you want to be treated nicely, kindly.
Yes.
And other people want that as well. But it can't be a one-sided road.
Yes. Absolutely right. Absolutely right, brother.
Yeah, I mean, we all in this together, man. It's all of us. It's not just one of us. It's all of us. So we all got something to give to the table. So we gonna enjoy the feast. So let's enjoy the feast.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't gotta throw somebody's food away if you don't like it. Just don't go for it no more, or go for something else. But let's respect each other. That's all.
Right. Because that's something that we should all be bringing to the table anyway. You can state your opinion and still be respectful, even if it goes against everything that everybody else is saying.
Mm-hmm.
Because if everybody is saying, well, you know what? The sun rises in the east and it set in the west. Everybody's saying that. But then you come on the panel and you say, well, you know what? I don't think it rises in the east and set in the west. I think it rises in the north and set in the south. You can say that respectfully, and then what you'll end up doing is sparking the curiosity of the ones that's saying it rises in the east and set in the West. So now they'll say, well, hold on, bro, why you say that? For real? Okay, well, have you considered this? And then we can build. That's a build right there.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? That's a good, positive build. But we come on and we just goddamn just try to take over the energy, and we just try to come in and say, y'all wrong. This is how it is. You on a spell. I'm mind fucking you. And you know, when you come on with all that, you know, then you turn it into something else. That's all I gotta say.
Mm-hmm. Big facts. Damn. I know y'all can hear this shit in the background. It's pre 4th of July around here. Oh, shit. Anyway, I see the chat still going up. Rainstorm back. What's going on, brother?
Yeah, am I still reverb and all that?
Yeah, you still got it.
No, I'm saying, is it an echo or something?
Yeah.
God damn.
Damn. Check this out. Are you on a computer?
No, I'm on my cell.
Oh, okay.
And I ain't got no channels open. It's like, you know.
Yeah, that's
hopefully shit. I mean, it's the first time I guess this ever really happened.
Yeah,
but no,
it was cool. 2 days ago.
Okay, so I'm still a reverb to everything I'm saying.
Yeah.
Damn.
It's cool. Just whenever you talking, you know, just unmute your mic. And whenever you're not talking, you just mute your mic, and then we're gonna hear the reverb.
Okay. No, but I'm listening to y'all, and I'm sorry about the reverb and all that. You know, trying to get this album together. That's a joke.
We'll make it work. Damn.
Shit. I'm trying to do something to change this motherfucker up. Because I hear y'all great. Y'all sound clear as crystal.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't understand why my shit is doing that. Because I'm away from the other phone. I got it way out to the left of me, right? Mm-hmm. And it's on, I got it turned all the way down. I wonder if I turn it off. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this. Because I be listening, and at the same time, I've done it before. I'm looking at the chat so I can see, you know, who's saying what they saying. That's all that was. And I just turned that one off. So hopefully y'all still ain't hearing like a reverb from me, but
yeah, I think it's still there. Damn.
Yeah, like he sounds clear until somebody else talks.
That's what I know.
Oh. Because I mean, I've been on this channel 5 times ever since Chris started. I think this your 5th show, Chris, or 6th?
Oh, I've been going long.
Oh, well, God damn it! I'm sorry, I'm new to it. I stand corrected.
Been on for a long time.
See, I didn't even know that. My bad.
It's all good.
You know, but I learned through True Searcher for Chris. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
And there's a couple other people I listen to. Like right now, this sister, she just went live. She her tag is Queen's Throne. She a pretty cool sister. You know, she's still kind of on the black stuff, but she know about the Indian shit. and she a pretty cool sister. I mean, she had a nice channel, you know, and it's another sister. She call herself Miss Meat. She's out of Atlanta, and you know, stuff like that. It's like when I go on a certain people's channel, I listen and see how they go about doing stuff and how they, you know, respond to our people, right? And you know, like, you know, everybody know about Sinetta and all them and right? It's like that black shit I don't touch, you know, stuff like that. So, you know, but she let me speak, and you know, and other people, you know, because they got some nice channels and they got a nice following. They follow us deep, but you know, they still saying Black Power and Black Lives Matter and shit, and it's like, no, it don't. You know what I'm saying? Because our people are, we've always, how do you say, we need like some kind of leader, I guess somebody might say, from Martin Luther King, Malcolm X. We go all the way back, right? And now they done push this bullshit on us as far as, you know, my mother, her goddaughter is her. She's like 8. And her mama came over with Black Lives Matter shirts on. You think I said something? Fuck no. It's like, oh, okay. That just lets me know where your mind is at. You know what I'm saying? Because I was there too. And we all know when you look up black in law, it means you have no fucking standing. You're property. You're nothing. So when you go in front of a fucking judge or you talking to the police or any of them, it's like, nigga, I can blow your fucking head off and ain't nothing gonna happen to me. Because you're labeling yourself as property. You ain't calling yourself American Indian. You're not doing that. You're not in your right status. And that's what I meant by, you know, you take, I mean, the pen is mightier than the sword, right? So when you put down what you is and what you ain't on paper, and you send it to your governor, your mayor, your sheriff department, every motherfucker that's important, they know who you are. They got you on record. You just made yourself into law off top. So when you stop me or do whatever, hey man, you need to call your boss real fast. Get them on the horn, the radio, whatever the fuck, your walkie-talkie. I don't fucking care. With nigga, you can send a pigeon with a note on his leg. I don't care. But I'm not these niggas. And I'm sorry, but hell, we got too many niggas, you know, as far as our people go. You know what I'm saying? And then you can put in, I mean, you write your own declaration. You write your own affidavit of truth. You get all these things and you send it to these fucking bastards. Priority mail, not priority. You can send a priority, but certified mail. You got the little ticket saying, I know you got it, motherfucker, because I got the goddamn ticket. I can Google it. Don't sit up there and say, oh, we didn't, well, I don't understand what you're talking about. No, motherfucker. This is what I am. This is what my family is, my wife, my children. Your children are your fucking property. They're your property. So you lock my son up, hey man, I need my property back. You just stole my shit, right? You impound my car, that's my shit. You fucking with my wife, that's my shit. Me and her got a contract together. And y'all ain't in it. I was like, oh, okay, yeah. Or you pay the fucking consequences. You're gonna fucking, there's no such thing as money, we know that. But in law, there's a remedy. Remedy means money, quote unquote, right? Man, you just locked my wife up. Nigga, you were to pay me. Remedy wise. Now she come out here with her hair all over her fucking head. You know, she mad and shit. No, you gonna pay me. Off top. So, fuck what you talking about. But our people don't do that. You know, you got motherfuckers marching and doing all this dumb shit. It's not gonna work. We've been doing this shit forever. But when you on paper and you turn yourself into law, you got 30 days to respond to whatever I send the governor, the mayor, the fucking president, name any of them, fill in the blank. You got 30 days to respond and say, hey, guess what? You wrong. If you don't do that, nigga, I'm law. I just turned myself into law. This is what I am. This is what I do. As long as I do not break the peace. So I killed anybody? No. Shot anybody? No. I damaged your shit? No. None of that has happened. That's common law. The law of the Most High, the law of God. You got 30 days to respond to me and say, hey man, what you just sent us, that's some bullshit. If you don't do that, I'm law. As long as I don't do one of them 3 to 4. Did I hurt somebody? No. I kill somebody? No. I destroy your property? No. Did I steal something from you? No. What the fuck are you talking about then? I had a tail light out. My headlight was out. All this dumb shit these people make up. And we just go right along with it like, oh, yeah, it's law. No, it's not law. These motherfuckers make up shit. Oh, you was jaywalking. What? Same way when they come to your house. If you and your wife have an argument, right, and y'all got a contract together. Hey, she promised to do this. I promised to do that. We gonna live in harmony. We get into an argument. Police show up. Nobody putting no hands on nobody. Oh, one of y'all going to jail. No, the fuck we ain't. We had an argument. That's it. I didn't touch her. She didn't touch me. And like my daddy told me, you're a grown man. Go outside, walk around the block or something. Walk it off. Walk it the fuck off. You know, because, I mean, we men and women. And the sister was talking about it earlier. Women think left, we think right. But we come together in harmony. You know, I sat there and watched my stepdaddy do it with my mama. My mama, boy, I was like, man, I couldn't deal with your ass. you been pissed me off. But he was a great man. And he was like, okay, babe, what you want to do? What you want to do? But at the same time, my mama ain't ignorant. She knew she can only push the envelope so far without him going, you know, he had a little stuttering problem when he get upset. He was like, nah, God damn it. Now, hold on now, you know. And we just sit back as children. Like, yeah, you pissing them off because you're wrong. Man go to work, man come home. Man take care of this, vice versa with a woman. Because you cannot live without a woman. I don't give a fuck who you are. I mean, if you're a man, that is. And vice versa. You got these Black Lives Matter lesbian liquor license bitches. Lick her license. Now, that's your own, whatever you do in your own private bedroom, that's your business. I have nothing to do with that. That's none of my business. But when you bringing that shit out, you bring it out on the street, then I got the right to say, hey, motherfucker, come on.
Right.
You know, I mean, that's just a baby can understand that. 2, 3, 4 years old, you know, like, well, that's not your toy. Put it back. That's not your whatever it is. Give it back to him. That's not yours. All that crying. Give it back. Give it back. Now you got to talk to fucking grown ass adults just because I'm being kind of, you know, boisterous now. Just because you got her in your goddamn nether regions don't make you fucking grown. At all.
Right.
At all. You got motherfuckers talking, I'm a grown ass man, I'm a grown ass woman. Yeah, but your mind is moving in slow motion. You have no clue of what the fuck is going on around you. You got motherfuckers living off of welfare. Soon as you do this shit, you taking anything from this government, you a fucking citizen. I can do whatever the fuck I want to you. I gave you it and I can take it away. You got motherfuckers, you know, I went to Harvard and I'm this and I'm that. And same shit we talked about way long time ago. I'm all this and I got a Benz in the driveway and I got a 3-story house and 4 garage, and nigga, they can come take it.
Exactly.
Because you're a fucking citizen. You put yourself up under their jurisdiction and they can fuck you off. And they say, God giveth and God taketh away. Who's your God? Who is your God? You know, look at that. What's the Weinstein dude, the other dude that had the island shipping all the children and all them out there. You know, and then they did Fred Sanford wrong. Not Fred, but Red Fox. All IRA, you know, IRS shit. Y'all not the government, you fucking ass. They not. You signed the motherfucking contract saying, oh, you can take my money, and at the beginning of the year, I'll get it back. But you can exempt all that shit and be like, no, nigga, this is American Indian. You can't tax me. And I can show you the laws to it. Here you go. In the fucking Constitution, and you can go back to 1866. You can go to 1968, where Martin Luther King left us, all that. You can't tax fucking Indians. You niggas is visiting. Y'all over here, and they taking you can go to Hood Section 3. We got shit set up, but our people won't do it. And you got all these foreigners coming over here, opening up liquor stores, motels, hotels, Holiday Inns, all that shit. They taking your shit because you won't claim it. When all you have to do is go to Hood Section 3, look up the law on that. That shit is the rights for Indians. Same way with 1968 Civil Rights Act. Title 2, the rights of Indians. Nigga, I can sit outside on the porch and smoke a fat ass blunt and you can roll up and can't do shit. Cause I know. But our average people, we got too many niggas that's cooning. Way too many. And they getting paid. That goes for Sinetta know what the fuck going on. Him, Young Pharaoh, all them cats. Dollar General, Suit and City. All these niggas. I'm for real. Go to their motherfucker house and see what they paperwork look like. And they shit is on record. But I'm gonna talk this dumb shit to you, and then, you know, sometimes, like I'm subscribed to Sinetta just to see what these motherfuckers is talking about. Black power, brother. That's right, nigga. You right. Yeah. We need black this and black that and black, whatever, motherfucker. Okay, let's etymology the word black. Nothing. They won't even speak on that shit because I'm gonna hit your fucking pocket. As long as I got 5,000 goddamn describers in my motherfucking chat and everybody talking this dumb shit, and you just it's the Peter Piper shit. You just leading the rest of the goddamn thing. Same way with Al Sharpton and Messy Jesse and all them. When shit kicked off in St. Louis and Ferguson and all the other shit that's going on, even with the brother that just passed and the police had their knee in his neck. Well, I mean, damn, your property. I mean, property can't own property. Bottom line. You can't sit up there and put on your fucking application for your job that you African American. Well, okay, what continent is that? Where's black land? I mean, where is it? Show me on a map. Show me in law. Show me in history where it says black this and African American that and da da da. It's not. But you can show me Indian. You can see that shit all through the motherfucking Constitution. American Indian. You look up American, 1828 Webster's Dictionary. It says the copper colored races found here by the Europeans, which now the Europeans and their descendants call themselves American. I just switched places with you, you fucking dummy. I just came in and took over. Quick. And you got our children and our babies and our grandbabies running around talking about, yeah, I'm black and I'm proud. No, the fuck you ain't. No. Don't say that at all. You don't see Chinese people. I'm Chinese American. I'm Mexican American. And if they do, they fucking slow. And even when it comes to Mexicans, that shit, they wasn't even calling themselves that until like the 1970s. You people ain't real. Y'all made up. And these people know it. And that's why we got too many of our people talking, oh, Donald Trump did this and Donald Trump be dropping gems. Because he's a fucking businessman. He knows everything is a business. He knows everything is a contract. Oh, we need to show his tax return. No, the fuck he don't. He knows it. And I'm not saying I'm for him, but I understand him. I get what he's doing. He did better than Barack and every other motherfucker before them. They all lawyers. They're speaking legalese. Like a judge. Mm-hmm. Do you understand these charges that are brought against you? I told that motherfucker, no, I don't understand shit you said. Because in law, when I say I understand, you're saying I stand under you. No, I can comprehend what you probably saying, kinda. But I'm not going to tell you I understand nothing you said. And why come, like I said before, why come you motherfuckers don't wear pink robes, white robes, beige, whatever? Why the fuck are you motherfuckers is up there sitting on a bench, which in law means a bank? Why are you sitting up there telling me some shit? You supposed to be nonchalant about this whole thing. You supposed to be like a referee in a football, basketball game. You and this lawyer, you and him, y'all collaborating on me. You and him homies. Because that's what it seemed like. Because most lawyers, they'll do this shit. They'll sit back, oh, I got, hey, Chris, man. I know this judge, you know. Yeah, because you niggas gonna go play golf together and barbecue and shit. Y'all gonna split this money, which you are getting out of my fucking birth certificate, which is on bond paper. Your birth certificate is a bond. It's on bond paper. Anybody that pull up their birth certificate, you got in your fucking hand, that paper is a bond. And when they put something on you, they're putting a fucking lien on your bond. Right?
And your security card. More bond papers.
All that shit. But until you go and get it back and you send that bond paper to the state you're born in, to your governor and say, man, I want this authenticated. And then you take that and you send it to the Secretary of State of Washington. Then they gonna send it back and they gonna put that gold ring through that motherfucker. They gonna send you back 2 pieces of paper and they gonna put that little gold seal through it that bonds them together. Mm-hmm. I'm outside your jurisdiction, man. And when you go to court, ask the judge this. I had a right to jurisdiction. He said, let me slow down. I challenge the right to jurisdiction. They can't do it. How the fuck you over me? When I just showed you, here's my shit. I'm not part of your little clique, cuz. I don't fuck with y'all like that. At all. Now, if I blow a nigga head off and I'm in the wrong, oh, you got me. If I tore your shit up, oh, you got me. I robbed from you, you got me, and so on. That's breaking the peace. But if I ain't did none of that, why am I even here fucking talking to you? Why did you pull me in here on a special appearance? I don't appear. Nigga, you ain't casting spells on me talking about some, well, you know, you appeared in court. No, I'm here on a special appearance, and I'm here representing John Doe. That's on paper. I'm in charge of that bond. I control it. I don't own it because it was made before when I was born. You see what I'm saying? You want to control that. And then when you go in there and say, no, man, I'm here on a special appearance. I'm here representing John Doe. especially. So all this other dumb shit that motherfucker. And by the way, you want to hear what the governor said? You want to hear what the Secretary of State said? You want to see my affidavit truth? You want to see my declaration? All this shit, here you go. And by the way, you owe me. Because you took time out of my motherfucking schedule to bring me up in here and bring up this stupid shit in front of me. Off top. And I don't want to hear, well, if you do this shit, you going to jail. They going to fuck you anyway. I've done it. I got to go back because they keep, okay, we don't know how to deal with this motherfucker. Let's move this over here. You know what? You motherfuckers ready to pay me. If not, okay, fuck it. Y'all ain't going to hear from me no more on YouTube or whatever. I doubt it. I extremely doubt it because lawfully, you can't do that. I even asked the fucking judge, I say, have you taken your oath today, sir? You know they do everything in threes, right? Everything. So he act like he didn't hear me. He's looking on my shit. I asked him again. I said, excuse me. Did you take your oath today to the Constitution? So the bailiff walks over and like, hold on, give him a minute. He gonna answer you. I said, okay, yes, ma'am. She walked back. Then he looks up and goes, I'm sorry, what did you say? Have you taken your oath today to the Constitution? He leaned back in his chair, took his glasses off and said, why, yes, I did. I said, okay, I accept your oath. He said, okay, sir, just give me a minute. Can you go have a seat? Because you know you got 40 other dumb motherfuckers in here that don't understand what the fuck y'all doing. Y'all playing a fucking cash game. You're playing a system and our people don't know it. Especially the fucking Indian, meaning the copper people in this motherfucker. Instead of getting up there, yeah, no, I'm gonna let you know, man, I'm not black, I'm not African American, I'm not colored, I'm not a minority, none of this shit. This is what I am. I'm gonna state my claim right now before you even open your fucking mouth. So you know what you're dealing with, magistrate, because you're not fucking judges. They not. They're high paid clerks. They know this. Only thing is, they want to know if you know. That's it. They want to know, is this brother or sister know what they talking about? Hey, look, man, I don't fuck with y'all like that. I don't barbecue with y'all. I don't fish fry, whatever the fuck. I don't do it. Because y'all crooked as shit. And y'all know it. You, your boy over here, the prosecutor, and this motherfucker that say he on my goddamn team. No. No, y'all not. And when everybody clear this goddamn so-called courtroom, you niggas go kick it. That's what they do. Or we out in the county and them motherfuckers out on the golf course and at Judge such and such house. And I sit back now and watch Judge Mathis and Judge Judy and all them. And I look at that shit a whole fucking different way. They be talking to motherfuckers like they children. Especially that damn Judge Judy, that bitch. Shut up. Be quiet. No. You speak when spoken to, and motherfuckers sitting there like children. Nah, bitch, you're not gonna talk to me like that. You're not gonna do it.
That Judge Judy, that bitch mad disrespectful.
Say that again, brother.
Judge Judy, she mad disrespectful.
Yeah, and little Jewish bitch. That's what they are. You notice all these Jewish motherfuckers put they people in positions to control shit. All of that's what they do. And why'd you motherfuckers kicked out of every goddamn country? That's why ain't it? Oh, Hitler did this. He should have killed all you motherfuckers. Cause y'all ain't right. Y'all some conniving motherfuckers. All y'all? No, I'm not saying that. That's wrong. But the motherfuckers that's in power, that's what they do. Like they said, you want to, I mean, we controlled by 6 motherfucking things, you know, as far as in the sense of I can't bring up the words at the very moment. Everything you watch, see, eat, taste, live in. It's these people. All you gotta do is follow a fucking paper trail, which goes back to your own paper trail. If I go look up Chris and I look back, or anybody for that matter, right? If I go look you up and I see that you own county record, you're this, you're this, you're this. Oh, I can't fuck with him. That nigga law. Straight law. Because as soon as you write shit down and you get it notarized, which a notary is higher than a fucking judge, you're law. You got 30 days to respond to whatever the fuck I can say I'm from fucking the planet Krypton. Me and Superman came here together. If you don't rebut it, I mean, damn. Of course, you're going to have to prove it, which they can't do. Oh, I was listening to this one. He a white man. And it fucked me up. He does law and shit on YouTube. And he said, you can walk right in the court. You ain't got to go through all the stuff I just said, right? You ain't got to say, hey, I'm this, I'm that, I'm sovereign, I'm an Indian. You ain't got to do none of that, right? You just walk right in, have your goddamn birth certificate, bond, and go, I would like to ask, does the prosecutor and the judge, I would like to write to subrogation. Subrogation. That's remedy. That's so-called money, right? They cannot answer that. Then you know what? You got me in here to get some money out my ass. I have the right to subrogation. Here's the bond. Take it out of there. You know what the motherfucker gonna do? Look fucking, they gonna act confused, but they know what the fuck you mean. All you do is walk in and write the subrogation. Now you can go into all the extra stuff I was talking about earlier. Hey, I got the right to challenge jurisdiction. How do you have jurisdiction over me? Show me. They can't do it. But most of us, we so nervous in the shit they've done to our people. Oh, I mean, you can go into white people, black people, all that shit, right? People just nervous because this motherfucker is sitting up there acting like he got all this fucking authority, and they don't. All these courts are fucking fake. It's a money game. The only real court there is in Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. That's the real Supreme Court that our people made when we was dealing with these people. Saying, just in case in the future you motherfuckers try to do some extra shit, I want to make sure my great grandbabies is okay. Okay, leave that part out. Don't teach them niggas that shit in school. We gonna do some extra shit. That's what they've done. And you got these policy enforcers because they're not police. The only real law is the goddamn sheriff, who is the law of the land. He's voted in or she's voted in. Like I told them, get the sheriff out here. Get the fucking sheriff who's voted in. We all vote and say, hey, he's going to be the law. The police like a nigga going to get a job at McDonald's. You just fill out an application, and get that nigga a gun, a dog, and a taser, and let him go do some shit. The sheriffs don't work like that.
Nope.
Now, I mean, anything I'm saying, somebody please rebuttal me, tell me I'm wrong, or hey man, that's some bullshit, or whatever. Because I don't get paid to lie.
Nah, you right. I know.
But somebody said it earlier. You gotta put yourself and your family, your wife and your children, mama, whoever the fuck. You gotta put these people on notice, saying, "Look, man, I'm in your area. As long as I don't break the peace, leave me and mine the fuck alone. Don't. I don't want to be treated like the average citizen." And you look up citizen, God fucking forbid. Your property. You ain't shit. Choke your ass out and that nigga gonna get paid. Hey, baby, I just killed the nigga. They put me on leave vacation with pay, and we gonna go to the Bahamas or whatever the fuck. That's what they doing. Or they just, okay, you can't work in Nashville no more. We're going to send you to California. You can't work there no more. We're going to send you to Arkansas, Arizona. Pick a place. Nothing happens to these people. Why? They're right because you labeled yourself as this dumb shit. Everybody needs to make up their own declaration. Our people. Their own affidavit of truth, which is one and the same, right? And, you know, and then get your birth certificate authenticated, saying I'm outside your system. No, and then when you do your genealogy, goddamn, that's the icing on the fucking cake with the goddamn cherry on top. Look, here go my people, motherfucker. Fuck you, right? And leave me the fuck alone. And if you do it, nigga, you won't have a job. And I'm going to take everything you fucking own. Bottom line. There's no other way to put it. But, I mean, you got genealogy.com. You got familysearch.com. You got the fucking, what's them bastards' name that's up in Utah? All the white people that got all our shit. You got the Vatican and all them Utah people. The Mormons. They got all your shit. You can go into their archives, Mormon archives, check out your mama, her mama, and go on your daddy's side, daddy, mama's mom. Dig your people up and have that shit on paper. Take all the shit we just got to talking about. Say, I want you to put this on the fucking record for the public. So when you do some old fuck shit to me, oh, nigga, you know you done fucked up. Like he said in Minister Society, you know you done fucked up, don't you? You bought the beer. You fucked up. But we don't do that. That's going into my weed money, man. I ain't got time to be paying that kind of money to go get that. Yeah, okay. Don't call this motherfucker because, I mean, there's 24 hours in a day. You mean to tell me you can't turn the fucking football game off? You can't turn off the motherfucking basketball game? Whatever the fuck you like to watch, Empire, all this other shit. We all want to be entertained. I'm not every day. I'm not constantly thinking like this. It's like, damn, you know what? I be on YouTube and I look up some funny shit. Key and Peele, all that shit, right? You know.
Yeah.
But 24 hours in a day, you can't take a fucking hour to go, you know what? This shit right here that I'm listening to gonna help me and my family out. This gonna help my mama, my wife, my children, my auntie, my uncle, my cousin. You mean an hour of your precious little fucking time? You can't sit back and listen, even with you, Chris, even with Ab TV, Phoenix, Dane Holloway. You know, we can go on and on and on. You mean to tell me you don't have a fucking time? And most people videos ain't nothing but 15 minutes long. And even if they are over there, watch, watch 15 minutes of it. Okay, you might have to go to the grocery store or do whatever. Turn it off and come back to it and finish listening to what this brother or sister has to say. See, to me, I don't even fuck with people like that no more, man. And I don't get headaches. I don't take aspirin or nothing. You know why? Because I'm allergic to dumb shit. Like, you know what? Your ass just slow. You know. Oh, but we gonna fire up some weed, though. We gonna drink a beer. You do that shit 3-4 hours a day. What about when you by yourself? When ain't nobody fucking with you. You can't pop on this brother or sister and go, let me see what they talking about. They can help me lawfully, by law. Write the shit down if you can't remember. Right? Sit back and go, okay, he said something about subrogation. Let me write that down. Let me Google it. Let me, research that. Oh, he said something about, this, and this. Oh, she said something about Indian this. You got Aboriginal Mac, same way. I dig that, brother. Even though they all going through their little stuff back and forth, none of my fucking business. I have nothing to do with that. But the information this brother is putting out, oh yeah, I'm gonna check this shit out. Then I look it up and like, he wasn't lying. But the average motherfucker is not doing that. But you can tell me the whole roster of your fucking favorite basketball, football team, whatever the fuck. Oh yeah, man. Ben Roethlisberger, his wife is this. He just had a child, and then da 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 da. If I ask you who the fuck is your fourth grade grandmama, you look like a fucking deer in the headlights. You're dumb. You can't even tell me who your mama was, but you know everybody that played for the fucking Lakers? Nigga, you stupid. Dumb. Just straight dumb. Why am I even speaking with you right now? That's 5 or 10 minutes of my life I can't get back. Talking about stupid shit. Don't get me wrong. Can we not sit back and talk about whatever your team is or your favorite show or what movie, Star Wars? We can go all into that. But we got too many motherfuckers that's constantly on that dumb shit. Oh, you can tell me, oh, Darth Vader was this, and his son was Luke and Leia, and he was married to this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, we having a good time. Yeah, let me hit that blunt. Yeah, okay, who's your third great grandmama? But you know who Darth Vader fucking people is. Nigga, you stupid. Dumb. Ain't got a fucking clue in the world. And by me even being around you makes me even dumber. Because you're constantly on entertainment. What can I do to escape this matrix that you're in? But you're looking at it from the wrong point of view. You see what I'm saying? That's entertainment. You see what I'm saying? I listen to a lot of different shit. I like the little dude, white boy, he called himself Renegade Cut. And Renegade Cut, that's the name of his stuff on YouTube. He breaks down all the movies and shit from a cerebral. I think that's what the dude does in real life. But like I like watching the movie. What's the name of it? The Green. What is it called? The Green Book. I thought it was a good movie. I like dude as an actor, the one brother, and the other brother that played in Lord of the Rings. You know, and it's based on a true story. But the way dude chopped it up, I was like, oh shit, I never looked at it like that. You always gotta have some kind of white hero, and he's a white man talking about the fucking movie. And like they said, the doc wasn't even like that. When they interviewed his family, you know, he did his little gay stuff in the movie and all that, whatever, right? But his family was like, no, it didn't happen that way. And this white boy is breaking all this down. I mean, from that to Mad Max, Fury Road. I mean, he got so many videos just chopping up movies. He broke down Home Alone, all 3 movies. Talking about how white folks do shit. They live out in the county away from us. Jason Voorhees, all these movies is the scare tactic, right? To go, oh, don't let them niggas out here. This a white man saying this, not a brother. This is a white boy breaking. His name is called Renegade Cut. That's his name, his thing on YouTube. And man, I be so intrigued with him because I was looking at it like, damn, I never looked at it that way. Because when we watch movies, we just watching movies. Like, oh yeah, that was cool. Wait, John Wick fucked that nigga up. And he broke down John Wick, all that shit. Everything. Go ahead, man. I digress, man. You know, like Drop said, I get long-winded too.
That's cool. You was dropping facts, man. Teaching people the law, man. You need to learn that.
But man, I mean, sometimes, man, I just get baffled, right? I just sit back and like, even when you leave out the house and you go to the store, you go to Kroger or whatever, Walmart, whatever you're doing, right? I sit back and just really watch and analyze people, and I realize motherfuckers are fucked up. They're so sheeple. They're so, hey, I was told this, so that's what I need to go do. I need to put a mask on. I need to do this. I need to, I've never been the type where, okay, everybody wearing Jordans. I got to get a pair too. When I was younger, yeah. Now I'm older. I don't give a fuck. What's comfortable to you? What you think look good on you? Everybody don't look good in the same shit. Just because you put on all white and I put on all white, I might look totally different, right, than you. And vice versa. Or this sister got on this dress and this sister got on this dress, they gonna look totally different. But the way they move, the way we move, the way everybody does their own thing. And I don't give a fuck what nobody doing. As long as I ain't bothering you and you ain't bothering me. It's so simple, a baby can figure it out. I ain't take shit from you. You didn't take nothing from me. But you got dumb motherfuckers. I mean, man, same way when they come to all our rap songs and everything. Every nigga gotta have gold chains on and bracelets and cars and all that. Man, that's a void you ain't gonna never fill. That hole is too deep. It's too black. It's a black hole. It's not about that. It's about family, friends, loved ones. You know what I'm saying? As soon as I see you, I smile. Oh, here come my friend, or here come my cousin, or here come my son. You make me feel good. It ain't about you what you got. You know what I'm saying? It's never been about that, but we've been tricked into that. You see what I'm talking about? Like, oh, that nigga, he got it going on. That nigga showed up in a goddamn vet and da-da-da-da-da-da-da. But he's still a fucking idiot. Talk to him. 5 minutes, you gonna see he's a nut. But he got a better car than you. His clothes are better than yours. He's got a better house, which all can be taken away. Soon as these motherfuckers step up and he missed a payment or the so-called IRS or whatever the fuck, they come take all that shit. I had too many cousins and uncles and nieces and nephews, whatever. They've had way better than me when we was younger. But then next thing you know, we getting a phone call saying, collect call from such a nigga, I thought you had it going on. Whatever happened? You can't beat this system. Not like that. You can't do it. It's not going to fucking happen until you let these people know and put them on notice that I'm not about that. This is what I'm about. Go fuck with him. Go fuck with her. Leave me and mine alone. Now, until I do some criminal type, real criminal shit, then you got my ass. I'm fucked up. You can get me on these charges, this charge. You notice that the word is charge. They never say, oh, well, you need to pay. They always say these charges every fucking time. You never hear a judge or none of them say nothing about no fucking payment. They always say this charge, that charge. It's a charge. When you run a river, the river gives off a charge. It's going, you got a bank on each side, and so on and so on. You look up attorney, it means to turn over. You look up attorney in law, right? That means in law, you just turned over all your God-given rights. You're too stupid to talk. We hired this nut to speak for you. You sit over there with a fucking diaper on with your finger in your fucking mouth, your thumb. Dumb shit. No, when you say I'm a grown man or I'm a grown woman, that means, hey, I understand what's going on. I get this, and I'm going to speak for myself as a living man or woman because they only talk to the dead. That's why every time you go into court, they say, all rise. Everybody wake up like fucking zombies. You may be seated. Go back to sleep. You got to understand these words these people are using. They ain't just doing that because. All rise, everybody stand up. Like Dawn of the Dead or some shit. Okay, Judge such and such Mathis is on there, you may be seated. And everybody sit the fuck back down in their fucking coffin. Because he's talking to the dead. He's not talking to you. He's talking to that fucking birth certificate. That money. That's what he's talking to. He's not talking to you. That's why every time most motherfuckers are in court, the judge is sitting up there like Charlie Brown teacher. Blah, 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 blah. He's not listening to whatever. But if you go in there and establish yourself as what you are, oh, he gotta fucking hear you. There's no choice. Like, goddamn, I got a live motherfucker up in here. Go in there and talk like you fucking dumb. That motherfucker gonna stare at you, look around, flirt with the goddamn clerk over there. He might be fucking at the end of the day. Who fucking knows? Then he look up at you like, oh, okay, what was you saying? Okay, I'm gonna charge you with this, this, and that, court fee, that fee, my mama fee, blah, 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 whatever. It's like you gotta let these people know I'm on land. You took me off land and put me lost at sea. You see what I'm saying? That's what they do. As soon as you born, here's your birth certificate. I just killed you and I put you back on paper. Even though the living man or woman is walking around, which I'm pretty sure everybody knows this, then I'm not talking to you. I'm trying to get that money. The police, when he pull you over and give you a ticket, he's contracting with you. Hey, can you sign this? Blah, blah, blah. He's contracting. As soon as you put your fucking John Hancock on there, because you don't know how to sign it. No, I'm going to put authorized representative on this motherfucker. I'm not putting my name on this bitch. I'm not putting my real so-called, as they all call it, legal name. You know, I'm gonna put authorized. You can put authorized authorized person. You know what I just said. You can put without prejudice. You can put all rights reserved. I ain't got to put my fucking name on there. You just said sign it. That's all he told you. Okay, then. You can put down Snoopy on that motherfucker if you want to. I'm just saying. But legally, you want to put authorized representative or without prejudice or, you know, all rights reserved. There you go. As soon as that motherfucker hit that courtroom, and the judge look at it, who is that? Yeah, I'm representing John Doe. Get this shit up out of here. He can't fuck with you. But, you know, you're nervous. The blue light's going on. This nigga coming up with a fucking pistol and taser, calling for his partners. Like 12 of these motherfuckers show up because they ain't got shit to do. They ran out of donuts and shit. Who knows? You nervous as shit. You watch motherfuckers get popped on TV. You know, niggas choked out, strangled out over cigarettes or whatever the fuck. Now, I can't pull up on you like that with 5 fucking cars and everybody got pistols and dogs and K9 units and tasers and shit. You're going to be like, what the fuck is going on? What'd I do? Well, you went through that stop sign. All this over a fucking stop sign? Man, okay. Dumb shit. But we do it. Our people. We do it all the fucking time. We're nervous. We got PTSD and shit. And that's in your fucking DNA. You know, whatever your mama feel and so on and so on else, even back, everything is passed down to you. It's in your DNA. Whether you can draw, sing, dance, overlays, Chris, all this bad shit you do, that came from somewhere and it's just passed down through your bloodline, which allows you to do it better. And so on and so on. And we perfect it until we have children and them children's children and it keeps going. That's the only reason I can draw, because my daddy can draw. My mama sing like goddamn Aretha Franklin. I can't, but my brothers can. You know, my sister could. I can't sing a fucking note. My son, same way you played his video, he can't sing, but he can rap. That came, and my ex-wife, his mama could sing. Her mama could sing. You see how it's passed down. I ain't talking about spitting in a fucking tube. Well, we gonna find out which country you from. Man, get the fuck on. That has nothing to do with that. You cannot use DNA on the dead. You gotta go through the living.
Right.
Don't tell me where the fuck I'm from. And then they had the two twins, right? The two twins sat back. Two identical twins, white girls. They sent their DNA off on 23andMe and all that dumb shit, right? And they came back totally different. And they twins. Oh, you're 90%, you're 80% this, you're 5% that. And they on YouTube laughing about the whole shit. And even the motherfucker that's the president of this shit, like, oh, it's just for entertainment. It's less than 0.01%. So what the fuck are you talking about? I'm not giving a nigga no whatever the fuck it costs. I'm gonna spit in the tube, which I don't know what the fuck you're doing with it. You got my DNA. And there's a couple of dudes that been on other black channels, right? Citing that in there. Well, your DNA was taken when you was a baby, blah, 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 blah. Okay, I just made a fucking goddamn Declaration of Independence, or I made this saying all this shit don't matter no more. Skip all that. I know what the fuck going on. I'm a grown-ass fucking person. Leave it alone. You bring it up, bam, charged. All that shit, I was a child. Like they say, I once was a child. I thought as a child. And now I'm grown. I get it. Once you get that and you let these people know you get that, goddamn, leave him the fuck alone. That nigga can do something to us. Yeah. Yes, I can. I'm not fucking with you. Don't fuck with me. At all. You see what I'm saying? But go ahead, Chris, man. I digress, bro.
Nah, you going in, bro. That's some gems.
No, I'm just saying, man. You got a nice channel, like I said. You got people in the chat, and I'm tired. I don't want my babies, which now my babies are grown, but the babies they got, right? I don't want them to have to go through this shit no more. That you got these teachers lying when they go to school and all that, and I don't want everybody, in the chat on the panel thinking, the same thing. Stop telling. I tell everybody that. I said, man, you better stop calling yourself fucking black. You need to stop calling yourself African American. You need to stop calling yourself blah 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 blah. What the fuck are you? Look up your mama's people and your daddy's people. Have that shit in your archives for your family, so when you long gone, they'd be like, you know what? Grandpa did this for us. He did that. We know what the fuck going on. And they ain't got to go through this stupid shit that we going through, from drive-by shootings and shit from the 90s and all this other shit. They ain't got to do that at all. And then the whole real reason for us to even look up our people, our great grandmothers and grandfathers, because we got land that's old to us, that they either been drove off of, or the Klan came in, niggas was scared, and they said, man, we gotta get the fuck on because these motherfuckers for real, right? Which now you got a legacy or a lineage to leave to your babies and your grandbabies. They be like, oh, yeah, this grandpa told us about this. Grandma said, they ain't got to work. Hey, you got a Walmart on that motherfucker? Pay me. Be like, what do you say on Goodfellas? Fuck that. Pay me. Oh, you got this happening? Fuck that. Pay me. Fuck going 9 to 5. No, you niggas are the visitors. Y'all supposed to be paying us taxes. Bottom line. If I'm lying, look it up. Y'all over here. Y'all came and said, hey, I wanna kick it. Okay, then cool. We want X amount of money. Da 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 da. You can open up a store, liquor store, your hotels, all the shit y'all doing anyway, but they supposed to be paying us. You see what I'm saying? We don't, but our people don't look up shit like that. We just don't do it. We're just sitting back, yeah, you know, I'm waiting to see what you call gonna do on Love and Hip Hop. Fuck him. I don't care. I have nothing to do with that. We supposed to be able to go on fucking trips and travel, and because we don't drive. You're traveling. I should be able to just up and say, fuck it, I'm gonna go see what Chris doing. Okay, cool, nigga, I'm on my way. Go to California. Kick it. Kick ass. Come on back home, vice versa.
Mm-hmm.
But we don't do it. It's like, man, you know, you gotta follow the rules. Yeah, you just hit it, nigga. The rules, not law. You talking about rules that these people done fucking made up on you. Telling you, oh, you can't do that. Oh, yeah, you can't do that either. Oh, you can't do that. But y'all doing it. I'm sitting there. I like country music, right? I love all kinds of music, right? If it sound good, I'm gonna listen to it. Hey, it's a pretty cool little beat. I get what he talking about. But you don't see these country boys, all them talking about this bitch, this whole yada yada yada, nigga, I'ma fuck your gal, and nigga, when you gone, they not talking like that. They not singing even about that shit. And I'm in the capital of fucking country music. They not doing that shit. But us, yeah, nigga, blah, blah, blah. Put a bad beat behind that motherfucker. I say all kinds of crazy shit. Yeah, nigga, when you gone, I'm... Why would you even say some shit like that? Why would you want to mess... Why would you even want to mess with that man woman? When women outnumber us 8, 9 to 1, you can't find one woman that you gotta fuck with his woman? You know what, you fucking tramp? It makes no sense. But they push it. The industry. Like he said on CB4, do you grab your genitalia? Do you, you know, that shit was funny back then, but now I'm like, niggas is really doing that. Is Beyonce beautiful? Is she cute? Yeah. But I don't want Jay-Z woman. When I know there's thousands of other women that if not better or cuter than her, that's his woman. I'm not gonna sit there, my fucking tongue out looking at the TV. Oh, look at Beyonce. Boy, if I was Jay-Z. Nigga, you're not. That's his woman. Or like R. Cook was saying earlier, that's his woman. You mean to tell me all the women that's walking around here, you can't find one? Nigga, you got a problem. You know what? As a matter of fact, it's you. You're the problem. Off top, I've never thought about nothing like that. I've never thought about trying to holler at one of my partner's gals. Hey, man, I'm going to the store, man. You can sit here. Okay, cool. Me and her sit back and talk and laugh just like he said. For instance, when I see you and I see your woman and you ain't around, I'm going to treat her like I treat you. He my friend, you my friend. Same way me and him joke and laugh, same thing. You know why? Because I don't want you to do me like that. I trust you enough to leave you in my home and say, man, I'm just going to run around here and get some more beer and what you call got a little weed. I'm going to stop at his crib. I'll be right back. Okay, man, cool. Sit right there and laugh with the woman. Let her know that, hey, when you leave, hey, that's a good friend. I like him, baby. That's what she going to tell you. Instead of, babe, when you left, that nigga, I don't know. You know what I mean?
Right.
That's, to me, ultimately wrong. It is so wrong that you need your fucking head cut off. To me. That average motherfucker, well, she was sitting there, and but I don't give a fuck, whatever. I tell you, hey man, you left, you know, your girl was kind of, you know. It's certain shit you just don't do, man. You just don't do it. I don't walk into a store and take a fucking candy bar. Don't do it, nigga. You ain't got the money, don't get it. But when it comes to men and women, to me, that's the ultimate fucked up saying that you, I mean, I can't say it enough, nigga. You need to burn in hell. Off top. Off top. There's no way looking around it, over it, to the side, none of this shit. You consider me a friend. You invite me in your fucking home, and I do some shit like that. And then, yeah, what's his name got fucked up? He should have. You got too many motherfuckers that think they fucking playboys and all this shit anyway, and women that think, oh, you know what, I get that nigga. Because your nigga ain't shit. Tell that nigga stop playing PlayStation and go get a job. Damn. You know, I mean, like I said, you got to realize we got a lot of people in this world, black, I'm just using these terms, black, white, whatever the fuck. They're fucked up. Their mind is in a fucking fantasy world. They're constantly thinking dumb shit all the time. Please entertain me. Please entertain me. You ever got in the car with one of your partners or whatever, friend or family member, and they, oh, this is my jam. They got to turn the fucking radio on. Every time.
Right.
It's like, hey man, yeah, that's some cool shit. I like what you call too. Yeah, he cool. Da, 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 da. You know, that's fine. But every time, every fucking time, you can get in the fucking car and it's just silent. Oh, we just talking. You just, hold on, this is shit. Yeah, that's your fucking problem. You know. You constantly got to be entertained by something. I don't need to be entertained. Every time I get in the car, you know, and go to the store or something, I turn the radio off. I don't even listen to it. Even when I was driving 18-wheelers, I didn't do it. Like, I'd be listening to shit like this and all the other channels. You see what I'm saying? I'm driving from whatever, 8 hours, 10 hours a day. I'm trying to, how in the fuck do I help myself? That's it. Don't get me wrong. Every once in a while, yeah, let me go ahead and put DMX in. I ain't heard his ass in a while. You know, whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Or Patti LaBelle or Marvin Gaye or whatever. I like rock and roll. Like I put in your chat earlier about the band Perfect Circle. They play Lilith. I like rock. I like Iron Maiden. I like Ozzy Osbourne. I mean, I can listen to anything and be like, yeah, I ain't heard that in a while. Let me rock out to this shit, or let me rap to this shit, or let me let Auntie Patty sing, or Gladys Knight, or what. We go on and on and on. But every time you see me, I'm on some stupid shit like that. And I ain't gonna call it stupid, but you know, it's like, damn, this nigga can't move without him being entertained by something. Then we get back to the house. Oh, turn on wrestling. Oh shit, the game on. The Steelers playing what you call. Oh, wait a minute. My show coming on, Empire. Turn it on, turn it on, turn it on, turn it on. Sit the fuck down. Damn. It's like if I stop everything, you would just sit there and be rocking back and forth like you belong in the puzzle house. I can't take it, man. I need some music or something, man. Goddamn. Give me a blunt. You got problems. I'm just saying, you got problems.
Facts.
But go ahead, Chris, man. I'm sorry, y'all. You know, go ahead.
Yeah, I mean, that's what they did with our attention. You know, everybody needs to be entertained by something. That's why majority of people have their wives in their phone and they can't get out of that.
But the thing is, what I'm saying, Chris, and I get you, we all been through that. But what I hate, I fucking hate. Capital H. Niggas, some motherfuckers, not all, don't even want to know at all. Now, that I hate. And they say, oh, you ain't supposed to hate. I do. You don't even want to know. Hey, man, hey, check this out, man. Listen to this one brother. His name Chris, you know, Cypher. Man, I don't hear that shit, man. Nigga. Dumb. Just dumb. Or they told us in the Marines, you know, drill instructor went off on dude. And I probably said this to you before. He said, you know what? We in boot camp. He going off on this dude hard, which all drill instructors do, right? And dude's standing there at attention. We all at attention, you know, because you can't look down the squad bay and shit. You just heard this motherfucker cussing him the fuck out. And the drill instructor said, you know what? You are one ignorant. I mean, he said, no, let me take that back. You ain't ignorant. He said, you stupid. Because ignorance is when you don't know. And you still did that dumbass shit we just told you not to do. I said, oh, fuck. And that stuck in my mind. Now, I'm 19 at the time, right? But when he said those words, it carried on to this day now. You got too many motherfuckers. They not ignorant. They just stupid. Because ignorant, you don't even know what happened. Or you did something because you didn't have an understanding. But he's saying you stupid because you did it and you knew what the fuck was going to happen. Yet you just stupid. I said, oh, shit. That motherfucker going in on his ass. And that's the truth. He wasn't lying. He was straight just telling the truth. And I'm like, oh, okay. And I got older, a little wiser. Do I know it all? No, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that at all. I don't know everything. Because first of all, you can't know everything. But at the same time, you know, how would you say, once you stop learning, that's when you die. Because you're learning something new every day. Every day, there's something you're going to learn some kind of way. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, that's cool. I'm going to put that in my repertoire, right? That type of stuff. That's what I meant. So, yeah, man, you know, like I said, most of the time, you know, it's a lot of people. I just don't do. I can't do it because they gonna do something, or you might do something that because they're ignorant on it or stupid on it, they not gonna get it. They're gonna be like, man, what do you mean by that? Man, look, I wasn't trying to fucking go off on you like that. I'm just saying that the shit you doing don't make sense. That's all. It has nothing to do against you or none of that. Because everybody I run into, I try my best to be their friend. You know what I'm saying? And friend is overrated. But when you look up friend, it's like a friend of mine, the one that passed, I was telling you about that passed away in front of me, right? We've been knowing each other since the 9th grade. He said, man, we collect comic books. We was doing all these things back in the day, right? He said, just because you like it, he said, let's say a certain movie or whatever, right? He said, I watch it because you're my friend. I might not like it, but because you like it, I'ma do it because you my friend. And even then, he say, hey, I end up liking it because you liked it. You do things because that person is your friend or your woman, your loved one, or a family member. Then you got niggas, you know, that's way to the fucking left. Like, yeah, nigga, or he'll sit there and watch with you and talk shit the whole time, or she will, or whatever. But you're doing it because you like it. I'm gonna do this because my friend want to go see this movie. I'm gonna do this because my friend want to go, you know, do this or do that or whatever. Because I consider you a good friend. He said, oh, that's my friend. Oh, just because you know him? Or like Lonzo said in Training Day, you think what you call my friend just because that made a lot of sense to me too. Because I read in between shit. He said, just because I know his last name or whatever. Roger. He went back and shot that nigga. to get his fucking money and dug his fucking kitchen floor up. You know, I mean, it's like, come on. Motherfuckers need to grow the fuck up. Put your big boy drawers on, your big girl panties, or whatever the fuck, right? Grow the fuck up. And all this Sesame Street, Mickey Mouse bullshit that motherfuckers be on is just stupid. You know, I laugh with the best of them. I mean, I can put on anything. I can watch Key and Peele. I can watch Dave Chappelle. I can go back to Bernie Mac. I mean, it's just a silly shit, right? I can watch, you know, The Blacklist. Me and Art Cook was talking about Star Wars. I can watch all that shit. It's entertainment. That's what it's called. It's entertaining you. That's it. Can I go into court and say, well, Luke Skywalker told me, nigga, we locking your nutty ass up. You know, just, you know, you too much in a fantasy world. And my imagination is so vivid, man. I mean, I just come up with some of the silliest shit ever, you know, and you can see by the way I talk, sometimes I jump to movies and I'll come back to reality, you know, just to get your attention and understand. Oh, hey man, do you understand what I'm talking about? You be like, oh, okay, yeah, I get that. I remember saying that. It's just to grasp your attention so I won't lose you. That's all that is. And like, oh, okay, Chris on that level, or such and such on that level. You know, music, film, whatever. I don't get paid to sit up here on your channel and just make up shit. Yeah, Chris, man, I killed about 5 niggas. And nigga, you lying. Why would you even tell me some dumb shit like that? You know, you making up shit. You too much in a fantasy world, Rainstorm. Your mind is this nigga crazy. No, I do that to go blah, 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 blah. You get what I'm saying? Yeah. And then we'll jump back. That's it. But go ahead, Chris, man.
Yeah, I agree with the point of when you was talking about I guess when you hate because people like total, you know, just don't you get some type of download inside you think like something there, like something different, and you don't want to like figure it out. It's like I think the thing that I hate is when people accepting their person as their identity.
You said what about identity?
I hate when people accept what their oppressors give them as names of identity, as like Negro, nigga, Black, African American. In the same time, like y'all still haven't got that together yet.
Yeah,
it's like not really that or even really talking about
that. And that's what I'm saying. You can put all that on paper, like I was saying earlier, and let these people know, like you was talking about earlier. You put it on record saying, this what I am, this what I ain't. It's on record. Get it notarized by a notary and say, hey, bam, here you go. Everybody can see what I'm about. Yada, 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 right? So when this shit kick off, like, hey, man, all my shit right there. Been here for a year, 2 years, 3 years, whatever the fuck. So what the fuck are you talking to me about? Because you ain't got a problem with me. You trying
I just want to say good night to everyone. I mean,
big ups, Chad.
What's going on, Chad?
Yeah.
I digress on OG 30.
Go ahead.
I just wanted to go back and tell you about country music, though. That's all. I was just saying, you know, like fresher music to me. From what that's just my point of view from what I see it as. I just never really could get into it.
What do you mean by country music wise? I mean, elaborate on that because I'm kind of catching you, but it's
What I'm saying is it's like I always seen it as just like music that people used to say, if you were and they were feeling depressed for like killing themselves and shit like that. That's what a lot of people. I don't know, like from when I was growing up, and I always heard people just like they made they'll sing songs in country because they said it was depressed about something.
I would put blues more on that, but I get what you're saying. Like you got B.B. King and Lucille, and like for instance, I like the white boy Kenny Chesney. Kenny Chesney. I listen to his shit, and he got a song called
Perfect Circle.
Go ahead.
You say you like Perfect Circle.
Y'all kind of breaking up on my end. My bad.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like echoing.
Am I echoing?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Everybody.
Because I heard Chad now. He kind of echoing. I can hear the other brother, and I can hear Chris, but Chad was kind of chopping up on me.
Everybody sound like those things, including me.
Go ahead. I'm catching bits and pieces, but I hear you.
No, I just was actually like.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Well, we lost Chad.
Nah, okay. Chad. I guess Chad. He probably dropped out to come back in.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But yeah, like the white boy, Kenny Chesney, his song called "Don't Blink." I like that song. And he's talking on some heritage shit. When you listen to the song and he talking about the old man that's saying all of this, and the whole song is called "Don't Blink," Kenny Chesney. And I'm like, man, this motherfucker pretty tight, But our people, we don't talk like that. Okay, Chad back.
But I think what happened is you had the positive rap and movement. They saw to the point that these niggas was waking up. These niggas was conscious. So we gotta dumb it back down. But shoot them up. Drink this. Slap this bitch. Punch this hoe. Shit like that.
Man, I got so much shit in my arsenal that, man, I can go from 0 to 100 when it comes to rock, R&B, rap. One thing I can't really do is classic. I ain't gonna lie, it puts me to sleep. Jazz the same way. Reggae. DJ Gambler be bumping that reggae, man. That shit is so tight,
I love it.
Man, that's why I was trying to get Chris to play that Sweep Over My Soul earlier, because what the sister was talking about, she lost her friends.
Before the topic change, I let you go ask you say like Perfect Circle, right? So is that a Southern thing? Does people Southern people like Perfect Circle?
Oh, the band Perfect Circle, Chad.
Yeah.
They bad.
I like it.
And he never shows his face. They've always been like that because they was before he made that band Perfect Circle with the younger people, but they come from damn, what's the name of the group that he come out of? Shit, they was tight. You know what I'm saying? Like I like Metallica. I like Ozzy. I like Led Zeppelin. I like Iron Maiden, all them because I was, you know, when my family, like I said, when we was in St. Louis, I was younger in the 5th grade. We moved out to the county, which we call county. It's just the suburbs, right? But we say county in St. Louis. And that's how I knew all of that because I was around all my little white buddies. And I'm like, man, who is that? Who is this? Oh, that's Ozzy or this, and that. But at the same time, they had to listen to LL Cool J with me too. You know, that type of shit. You know, so it goes hand in hand. And, you know, I ain't gonna lie. One of my best friends, like I said, he was my best man at my wedding. Me and him went to the Marine Corps together. He's my oldest daughter's godfather. And to this day, I can go home to St. Louis. He'd be like, hey, open arms. We gonna barbecue. Come on, let's do this, you know. And he still live out in the county. His grandparents left him the house they built. He got a nice home, you know. But every time I come there, I got somewhere to sleep. I got food in my belly. But Mike, we've been friends since the 5th grade. You know, we went to the Marines together and all that. So I can only count him. Nothing against white people. But to this day, I had to tell him the same shit we talking about. I said, man, I really realized now we the goddamn Indians, Mike. And you know what? He couldn't say a fucking word. Now, this is a friend from the 5th grade all the way to now. I've been knowing this man almost 40 years damn near, right? Say it again, Chad.
No, he didn't even say a word. Meaning say he didn't allude to anything, so he didn't even give you a support. You know me?
Yeah, he couldn't say nothing. He can't rebuttal it. And in the same way I show him the same thing we talking about, you know, I sit back and go, well, look, we got computers, we got cell phones, he got a laptop and computer in his house. If I'm lying, show me I am. He can't do it.
But
so all he do is
know.
Say it again.
That's what it comes down to. You thought he didn't know.
Exactly. He didn't know. I didn't know. You know, we children playing in the yard, the little cowboy and Indians, plastic model things and all that shit. But now he don't talk to me like, you know. And the only reason he was talking to me the way he was because that's what he knew and this what I know. Now that I came into all this information, thanks for all the people on these panels and chats and stuff, it's like, oh shit, I've been hoodwinked, bamboozled, fucked up, you know. And now I can come to him man to man, right? Not like when we was little boys. I say, Mike, man, that was a bunch of bullshit.
Right.
He be like, man, what do you mean, man? I say, man, check this shit out. And then he sit back and go, oh shit, man. He didn't know. So a lot of so-called Caucasian people, they don't know either. They just going along with the system. You know, they used to their white privilege and da-da-da-da, right? They don't know. It's not all of them is sitting back going, fuck you niggas. It's not like that. You know, like I said, I've been knowing this man since the 5th grade. We went to boot camp together, all this shit I just said. And now that I'm older and a little bit more wiser, still trying to get wiser, right? It's like, man, all that shit we was talking about when we was little, that's a bunch of bullshit. That was all stupid shit. And you know what? Mike is one of the type where he's very intelligent. The motherfucker made great grades. He's a good businessman, all that, right? And normally he'll kind of fire back like, nah, you know, when we was younger. Now he just, oh shit, I can't say nothing about that. He can't. You cannot rebuttal the shit that I'm telling you. Can't do it.
Right.
It's not about me cutting you down, but all the shit we talked about when we was younger, you was wrong in a motherfucker, and I didn't have a fucking clue. At all. Not a clue. Still running around.
That's
Go
just
ahead.
so different, like, you know, growing up in the South, bro, it was just so different, man. It was like a lot, you know, a lot new, a lot of shit that they was saying and doing, you know, was racist and shit. But it was like, you know, being young, you felt some type of way about it, but you really didn't understand it too much. And as you started getting a little older, you start sitting back and you be like, damn, you know, it really was racist what they was doing. And then like, how the fuck, you know, this shit was fair? How they was, you know, got favoritism, and how come I didn't? And you know, I remember one day I had a fight in school with this white boy, and he started this shit, but I wound up getting suspended, and he didn't, because his parents was good friends with all the teachers in the schools and stuff. But he initiated.
Yeah, that's how it works. That's how it works. Mm-hmm.
And that was the crazy thing about it.
Yeah. I mean, there's no way around this shit, man. You know, honestly, it's just common sense. You know, common law, common sense, and so on. And like I said, I truly hate when motherfuckers don't even want to look into it. I mean, I despise it. It's like, man, if I'm telling you something and you don't agree with it or whatever, look at it for yourself. Don't believe what the fuck I'm saying. Everything I just said, from, you know, ever since Chris let me on, if I'm lying, go look it up for yourself and then come back and say, man, that was a bunch of shit, which I very seriously doubt a motherfucker will do. But come back and go, hey, man, you know what? You was right on that. And then we can move on. We move on. Okay, let's go to the next level. Like motherfuckers playing Black Ops and all that shit on fucking PlayStation 4 and 5, whatever the fuck they up to now. Look, you know, go back and then rebuttal what I said and say, man, that was wrong. Excuse me, y'all. Y'all go ahead. What'd you say? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was talking to my brother.
No, I was asking. No, way past that already. I was asking if perfect circle is a southern thing.
You kind of chopping up on my end, Chad. Can you hear me?
I sound clear now. I sound clear.
Yeah, it sounds like it sounds kind of like you muffled, and then you'll chop up and chop down.
Yeah, I think he'll be back. He just out.
Am I still sounding like with a reverb?
It sound like that.
Yeah, it's still there.
Ah, damn.
Even like when Chris did the same thing.
No, I really wanted to hear what Chad had to say, and at the same time with both y'all brothers. Excuse me.
My bad.
You're good. The question.
No, I was asking if perfect circle, but way past that discussion. The perfect circle was just merely a southern thing. Like y'all just like it's just a cultural thing over there.
Are you saying as far as rock go?
Yeah.
It could be, Chad. It could be. It's just that perfect circle, when you YouTube them, it's like the lead singer left the old band, which I'm trying to think of right now, and he made a new band and made Perfect Circle, which they made the song Lilith. And the song Lilith, to me, I dig it. You know, because we was talking about it earlier about Adam's wife and first wife and all that. I mean, if you YouTube Perfect Circle and put Lilith, you'll see what I'm talking about. And they rocking hard to me.
Yeah, I don't listen. I don't listen. Because I think somebody sent me a piece of the music, and I felt like it put me. Yo, you guys hearing the echo, right?
Hold on, let me mute mine because maybe I think that'll make you sound better. Hold on.
Go ahead, ask your question.
No, do I sound clear?
Yeah.
No, somebody I was saying, somebody sent me a piece of music, right? And it seems as perhaps it had invoked something inside me, put me in like some kind of trance, because the lyrics of the music, like I think I even recognized the name of the song that you were talking about, Lilith, or it was something about putting people to sleep. Do you know what I'm talking about, Rains?
I think so. I think. But you kind of got to catch me back up on it because we've been talking about so much. At least my ass have. You talking about with Perfect Circle and all them?
Yeah.
That's what I mean. You said it put them to sleep.
Put me to sleep.
What the rock music did?
But that's the name of it. That was the quote in the song.
The guitar and shit.
And that's another band I like, Rob Zombie, which he ended up becoming a director, and he made House of a Thousand Corpses, Devil's Rejects, you know.
Too, which was so fucking dope.
Man, I like Rob Zombie. You know. I mean, that's what I'm saying. I can listen to damn near anything. I mean, for real. I mean, if I just listen to R&B and rap, that means I'm just closed-minded. Or let's say I'm Caucasian and all I listen to is rock and roll and shit. You're closed-minded. Because music is universal as all get out, right? Ain't too many songs you can't put in, you know, and I can't go, oh, I know that. Oh, I like that. Oh, that's the shit. Let that ride, you know.
Right.
There's not many. Now, when it comes to reggae, I used to listen to a lot of reggae when I was stationed in California in the Marine because I had Samoan friends and shit. And then we'd go up to North LA and they played a lot, him and his brothers. It was like, what? It was 10 of them. It was 7 boys and 3 girls. This is my Samoan friends, right? He's in the Marines with me. And man, I went to their house and they treated me so good. My little girl was 2 and my wife, you know, I was young, you know, I was 21. So, and Tanya was 18, 19. And we went up there and you couldn't do shit. They gave us our own room. They lived in one big house. It's like 10 of them. And I'm talking about dealing with Samoans, right? Because my buddy's name was Valawanga. And he was in my, you know, my platoon. Mm-hmm. And so he said, hey man, my brothers and them throwing a party. You want to come up? I said, okay. He said, get Tanya, get your baby, you know, because Larry was 2. I said, okay. We drove up there and man, we had so much fucking fun. I got pictures of me on Hollywood Boulevard, my little girl in front of me, you know. Well, Shalir was almost 2. I put it like that. Because she was barely standing, because when you see the picture, she like in between my legs and I'm bent down looking at Clint Eastwood's star, right? Because all this shit, I'm starstruck, right? And then we went to back to his house, and like I said, it's 10 of them in one big ass house, him and his brothers and sisters. And I woke up that morning, and my ex, she was still in the bed, her and my little girl. And I walked downstairs to get something to eat, and his baby brother came down. Was like, "What are you doing?" I said, "Oh, I was gonna make some eggs." And he said, "No." He went upstairs, got his 3 sisters up. They came down. Man, they threw the fuck down. God damn.
I used to live when I was stationed in Fort Lewis, in Washington. If anybody been up to Washington or Seattle, the whole west side of Seattle is like Samoan infested. So I know a lot. I know exactly.
Yeah, I mean, he said no. And then we went and, you know, Chris, you in California, I got them big ass burritos, right? You know, them motherfuckers the size of, man, them motherfuckers delicious. This when I was stationed there. This back in 90 to 93, right? So I'm stationed in Camp Pendleton, you know, Oceanside and all that. So, you know, man, we went and got these burritos, brought them back to his house, and they bought these big, because they Samoan. They some big dudes. Man, these burritos so fucking big. So I'm eating mine, my wife eating hers, and my little girl, she just, you know, being her. Now she's 28 years old, but she don't even remember half the shit. But the point is I couldn't eat it all. And his baby brother, one of his baby brothers, he was big too. Like, man, you ain't gonna eat that? I said, man, I can't kill this shit. I've always been a small dude, right? He go, give it her. That motherfucker killed his shit. Then half of my shit. Like it wasn't no tomorrow. Like that nigga was just breathing.
Yo, I don't want to be disrespectful, right? But what you have going on around here?
This is bullshit.
Yeah. And they eat rice with everything. Rice. I mean, every time they made a meal, that morning we woke up, we ate breakfast. Lunch they made something, and then dinner time they really threw the fuck down. I mean, and me and my wife, we the smallest motherfuckers in there, right? And everybody walking around nice as shit. I mean, you ain't even gotta move. You need something to drink? You want this? You wanna hit this blunt? You wanna do that? You wanna do that? You want a beer? The whole time I was there, I was up there for the whole weekend. And every time Valawanga came to my house in base housing, he brings Shalir, my daughter, he'll bring her a gift every time he came. And she just loved him, and she barely can remember him now because she's only
Soup over there striking his lighter. Not working.
Hey, I need to kill the fans, man, like Hustle and Flow. I thought I was muted.
You had to go next door and pay. I'm still echoing.
What's arbitrary with y'all G's though? Damn, I got a badass echo.
Yo.
Man, I mean, on my end, all y'all sound pretty much perfect. Chad will kind of chop up, but everything else I can hear. Sound like somebody rapping penny candy and shit. It sound like motherfuckers rapping gifts for Christmas.
And then you'll hear back.
Now OG, that's overclose bars.
No,
I don't know,
I had to come in the smoking lounge and light something up.
Wait a minute. Chad been trying to say something. Go ahead, Chad.
Because there was a reason why I came.
Peace to Chad. Man, see you
No, there's a reason why I came onto the panel and started. Peace, brother. There was a reason why I came onto the panel. Suggest something. I'm on the female's opinion. If a female, one especially a young female in the panel in the shot can jump up, right? Want to bring concepts to you guys, right? Because yesterday we had a discussion, right? Einstein. Remember that? Or the certain individual?
I'm listening.
Peace, truth. What's going on, brother?
It's about attachment, right? I don't know how you guys deal over there with anything, right? But it's kind of personal, but type of how they must present it, right? I don't think I'm capable of doing it, but yeah.
Yo, what's good? Family was good. Chris. Rainstorm. Got that YouTube on in the background.
Yeah.
Who is?
Yeah, somebody do.
What's up, Truth?
What's good?
Yo,
Yeah,
the echo is not
I can't even feel myself think. Somebody got their YouTube on in the background.
Hey, truth. Hey, peace to you, cuz.
Man, what's good, Rainstorm?
Man, dog. Hey, guess what, cuz? I was trying to email you earlier, but the motherfucker kept saying, "Oh, I don't recognize the email." So I'm gonna put mine. Yeah, I wrote it down.
I'm gonna write it down one more time in the back.
Hold on. Check this out, True. Hold on. I'm looking through my book.
You know what? You can tell me yours right now.
Okay, then.
Right now.
Yeah, that way we can touch bases, cuz.
Yeah, definitely.
But it's Rainstorm. My name, Rainstorm.
REINGS.
Yo, y'all here?
Yeah, we can hear you, Chad. Hold on 1 second though. 1 second, Chad. Rainstorm 2020 @gmail.com. And when you shoot me there, I can shoot you back.
But this started happening after I came on, right? Because I said, I came off and come on several times, and it still seems
but you look
coming from Rainstorm.
But you know what though? You know what, Chad? Now you clear as fucking crystal. Damn, it's like you like in the next room. At first you was chopping down. Then again, it could have been my shit. Like right now, I'm still echoing, right?
No.
Oh, okay.
I got you. I just sent you my number.
Oh, you that's what you saying, True?
Yeah, I sent you my number.
Okay, then right on, cool.
You feel me? That way you can hit me direct.
Yeah, that'll work.
Just shoot me a text first, though.
Oh yeah, I will. And yeah, that motherfucker just popped up. I got you.
Yeah, I guess we're doing that.
Go ahead, Chad. Hey, you know what, Chad? Hey, Chad. Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
I think it's somebody's connection bad. Mine. Probably mine.
Can you hear me?
Shit echo? Somebody got YouTube on in the background, bro.
I think everybody's recording.
I got
I just have myself.
When you unmuted, it came down.
I ain't gonna lie. I got
what I
two
was saying,
phones.
but I only on my cell phone. I don't.
Everybody good?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. No, but like even what True was just saying.
Rainstorm sound clear at times, but all the rest of the stuff or there's an echo.
Say that again.
There's an echo. I said, basically saying, you sound clear, you sound so clear, but the rest of us have an echo or we're talking.
Oh, okay. I hear you. I see what you're saying.
You got YouTube going on your other phone, Rainstorm?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Turn the
cut it.
volume all the way down.
Oh, it's hey, true. I've been and did that. That motherfucker. That's what I'm saying. I'm, you know, I got that motherfucker on the other side of me. Like,
I think Chad trying to say it's him because he can't hear us on the panel. He can only hear Rainstorm when he talk. So he using the TV to hear the rest of us.
Oh,
Bro, you
yeah.
gonna have to mute your mic when you're not talking.
But yeah, that's what it is. He got his TV on.
Who, Chad?
Yeah, he got his TV going and shit with the volume on in the background. He can't do that.
Yeah, because I turn my shit down every time I go live with y'all. That's what I do. That way I can see the chat and also I can rap with y'all brothers. You see what I'm talking
No, I
about?
don't have no. Mm-hmm.
Go ahead,
But
Chad.
just pause the video. Pause the video. Right? You hear me, Rainstorm? You pause the video while you're watching it. You don't need to so the video running while you get me?
Just
it's very hard.
Mute your mic. Like when you talking, just mute your mic. So you ask your question or whatever, then mute it. If anybody else talking.
Oh, you talking about me or you talking to Chad?
I'm talking to Chad because I'm thinking he can't hear us unless he uses TV. That's what he just said, right?
Yeah, I think that's what he said.
Yeah, because Super, yours is actually too bad.
Shit, I got my TV off. Yeah. I'm gonna hop out and hop back on though.
Do I need to do that? I probably need to do that too then, huh? I guess. Cause I can hear y'all crystal clear.
Yeah, let me try my log off and come back on.
That is indeed strange.
Yeah, and me and Chris been rapping all this time, and everything was everybody is crystal clear. It's like when Chad jump in, he'll cut down and cut back up on my end, right? That's what I'm hearing.
Okay, then let me jump off a bit.
It just sounds like the echo on my end, bro.
Like I said, every time one of y'all talk, hell, it's like I can hear y'all like y'all next door.
Mm-hmm.
You know, from my end. Because I've been doing this ever since, you know.
Hey, look, that's what we need to do right here, right? And I just sent it in the chat. Shout out to DSAM. Everybody mute their mic real quick, and one by one we talk to see where it's coming from. Yo. Can y'all hear me?
Yep.
Whoever said yup, it ain't them. Next person.
Yeah, this rainstorm. Am I still doing that?
No, you good too.
Okay, I'm mute.
Yeah, it's Kurt.
Mic check, mic check.
Kurt good.
Y'all got me?
Yup.
Soup good?
Yup, soup good. Everything all good now.
Yep.
Man, I couldn't even hear myself. Think. Oh, hell.
I ain't touching it.
I mean, it's cool shit. We all hear each other, understand.
Mm-hmm. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
How the family been doing? How y'all been doing, man?
Man, hey, we above ground. I guess we doing all right. Y'all fellas agree?
Yeah.
I mean, shit, you know,
Can't
hey.
complain on my end.
And then you talking to real ass cats. I'm talking to real fucking Indians, man. I'm talking to motherfuckers that know who the fuck they is. You know, I ain't talking to no dumb motherfuckers, man. Y'all don't realize how great this feel.
Man, let me tell you how smart the kids is more than these adults, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Including me. I had to talk with my son and my two nephews today, right? And the term African American came up.
Mm-hmm.
And I just started asking them some simple questions, and then even they was like, hold on, wait, that shit don't sound right. I was like, what's the African and the American? And they just started questioning, and they just started thinking about it like, oh shit, we got a queen on the panel? Who? Desire, what's up?
Well, I want to talk about Oscar Mayer hot dogs, and are they better than the regular hot dogs?
Oh no, I eat hot dog. It reminds me of when I was poor.
I'm saying.
Remind me of that. No,
I'm saying.
No noodles, no nothing.
Oh, you don't fuck with the ramen noodles and shit either.
Everything that remind me when we was poor, I don't eat it no more.
I got you now.
And when they say you was poor,
yeah, man.
Yeah,
Yeah, man.
You know, motherfuckers talk about apartments and shit. Do you know what the fucking shack is?
Mm-hmm. And you know what? Every time I watch Good Times, right? The times I've seen it, right? I know them fucking apartments because when my mom used to send us up to Chicago, that's what my aunties and them was in. Them same fucking.
It's crazy you could say that. Them projects, nigga, when my family was in Chicago, them was the ones they was in there too. Them was bad buildings.
Yeah, man, that motherfucker. You know, by me being a child, I didn't realize all the shit that was going on around that motherfucker, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? You had to. I watched the Blackstone Rangers out the window. My cousin was showing me, right? My cousin Dave. He's like, check this out. I didn't know nothing about gangs and shit. I watched the Blackstone Rangers have a meeting in a fucking park outside and them niggas was like lock, cocked, and barrel.
Police coming in on that shit.
I mean, the Gangster Disciples, Blackstone Rangers, all them. I've seen these motherfuckers. I was just too young to understand what the fuck was going on. You know, 6, 7, 8, right? They ain't tripping off of me. You know, my cousin, my uncle Lorenzo wasn't going anyway. His daddy, and he was a Muslim. I mean, straight fucking Malcolm X, Farrakhan, Elijah Muhammad bound. You couldn't go to their house and eat pork at all. Uncle Lorenzo wasn't going. You know, like shit, man. You know, nigga want a pork chop around here. We don't eat that.
Yep.
You know, all that shit. Right.
Yeah, man. My grandfather was they grew up in the early stages of that shit. You know, even when the Stones was following the teachings of the Honorable Noble Drew Ali. The first motherfucker that told you he was originally from here.
Yep. And what you call put a video out? And what you call put a video out on there today? 2 people that these cats ain't following what Noble Drew Ali is saying, man. They twisted stuff. Noble Drew he was a fucking Cherokee. God damn. And you niggas won't bring that up. I'm sorry. I ain't heard Moors. I'm sorry if I'm saying something out the way, but fuck that. Y'all not talking like Noble Drew Ali. And talking about the Circle 7 and all that cool shit. It's all good shit. Y'all kind of, I don't like that part, so I'm going to take that part out. Well, I'm going to add some shit in. That's what I've been saying.
Shit, the GD shit, we got our teachers in the Bible.
Yup. And we talked about that earlier. And Truth, you wasn't in here yet. And somebody answered it, and they was right. What's the first, right? The first, the Old Testament, the first commandment that the Most High ever said, the first thing out of his mouth, what did he say?
Don't want to know other God than him.
But so wise niggas, so wise motherfuckers talking about Jesus, Allah, Buddha, Hare Krishna, whatever the fuck. When he said, I don't give a fuck who comes. You don't worship me.
You had two messiahs before him. You had Enoch. And you know he ascended in the physical form, so it said. And
but
then
what I'm
saying, then you got Moses. Then came Jesus.
Yeah, there you go, cool. That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying what the most high. I don't give a fuck if Moses comes. I don't give a fuck if my daddy told me to come tell y'all this, or my uncle told me to come. No, did he say it? No.
But at the end of the day, all you gotta do is tell them the very same people, including Jesus. He said, "No man perfect, including me, but the Father. I ain't come to do away with the law, but fulfill it."
Yeah, I can go along with that. That's tight. But my thing is, what I'm saying, my number one thing is that this. I don't give a fuck who came to tell you what the fuck they had to tell you. My daddy said this, my uncle said that, my auntie said this. But it came from him. You see what I'm saying? It came from the Most High. I didn't say worship this nigga. He just saying, hey, I'm delivering a message. Oh, let's praise you, nigga, because you showed up. No, I didn't tell you that. All I'm saying is my daddy told me to come tell you this. Or my uncle came and told me to tell you this. Or whatever. We can go on and on. But he didn't say praise me. He didn't. They never said that shit. And you got motherfuckers running around talking about in the Most High Allah and Jesus said. When did he fucking say it? When? Point it out to me and I'll stand corrected. When Jesus said, hey, he did say, okay, me and my father the same. But no, nigga, no. He also said some shit out of there. Right. I mean, look it up. Look it the fuck up and see when he said, I took this nigga place. Worship me. Him, Jesus, Allah, Jehovah. Bring the fuck up whoever the fuck you want to bring up. They never, and motherfuckers that's doing this shit is fucking lost. Sorry for hurting your goddamn feelings. Well, I was raised like me too, nigga. Baptized, Jesus' name, all that shit. And look at your fucking condition. Look at your family. Look at your fucking friends and loved ones. It's fucking worse. Call that nigga and say, guess what? Jesus, blah, 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 blah. Jehovah, blah, 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 blah. Allah, you know, Islam, you know, all that shit. Look at your fucking people. You're praying to the wrong motherfucker. Bottom line. Like that's what I was saying earlier. You know everybody in this fucking Bible. You know who this nigga daddy is, who his auntie was. You know all these people. And can spit it back verbatim to me.
Right.
What's your great-grandmama name, 4th generation? What is her middle name, her first name, her last name, who she's married to? Yeah, till I eat one. Sorry about that. That was my brother. But I mean, for real, can anybody in the chat, anybody on the panel go, oh yeah, tell me your your grandmama's grandmama. What's her name? What's her middle name? What she do for a living? Who was she married to? Yada, 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 right? Niggas can't even tell you that. Don't
Oh
tell me
God.
about fucking Jesus and shit.
Facts.
I'm for
Right.
real. Don't tell me about a nigga you don't even know. Then you gonna tell me about somebody that you heard about. At least your mama talk about her
Word of mouth.
mama. You
That
know what I'm
makes
saying?
sense. That makes sense.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Please tell me if I'm
Yeah,
fucking
ain't.
wrong. You gonna
As long
tell
as
me
it's
about a motherfucker that you don't even know, but you can't tell me who your fucking fourth great grandmama and granddaddy was?
I
right.
can.
No, that's real because they say, you know, the most information is in DNA. You know, and
Yeah.
shit, we don't have no. Man, I can't barely hear myself think, dog, cause the echo so bad.
Is it coming from me?
I'm a pass. I don't know.
Because we went through the
Who is it
steps and
coming
shit.
from?
Let me mute mine.
Mic check, mic check.
Mic check, mic check.
Yeah,
check,
it's
mic
coming
check.
from you then. It's coming from you. Well, I'm just gonna finish what I'm saying. Yeah, like that information in DNA, and that's what we least educated on is our direct descendants and what did they do, like getting in touch with our traits more and stuff like that. But yeah, I'll pass the mic. You can come back in.
I mean, like all we could go by is just like pictures and shit. But I mean, like I said, I know who my great grandmother is, but all I see is a picture of my great great grandmother. But I still don't know anything about her.
Right. And a lot of us like that though. That's because I don't know what happened with the family disconnect, but you know, normally that was shit that we was taught.
Yeah, family reunions, family trees, like. And
Yeah.
but I think I can still reach out to my dad, and now that we having this conversation, it's gonna motivate me to do that more. Cause growing up, he always did like give me the game on older relatives, and I'm pretty sure he can line up. Like I know my great grandparents on my dad's side, but I know he know probably at least 2 generations above that. So I'm gonna try and collect that shit,
Let
and
me
that
get
just be something I
a
can share with
box
y'all when I
of
figure.
diamond swishers. A whole box.
Oh,
The diamond swishers.
Oh, that
The whole
boy
box.
want the 10-pack.
Oh,
Oh
that's my
shit,
great
my
great
bad, y'all.
grandma's.
My bad, y'all.
Man, you better stop smoking all that weed, man. Look, hey, we talking about
Nigga got
DNA and
show.
shit. Y'all want to talk about DNA and shit, right? So I'm like, damn, that nigga got that DNA in him, boy. He would have smoked some.
Man, nigga, I done drove all the way up here and she got my motherfucking debit card.
Oh.
Man, this that bullshit.
Chalk it up to the game, man.
Shit, I'm coming back.
I'm coming back. That dude ain't right, man.
I mean,
Hey,
I smoke a lot, but that shit keep me sane, man. You know, man, on some real shit. You know, man, when I was like, not necessarily Mississippi, but you know, Chicago, man. I went, you know, man, I seen a lot of shit I shouldn't have seen as a kid, man. You feel me? And you know, I ain't gonna lie, I know I got nerve damage and shit. I be watching over my shoulder sometimes. I have to catch myself, like nigga, like, you know, I don't know, but that shit keep me sane. And then I got a lot of chronic pain problems too. You know, I've been shot and stabbed, so I got like constant body pain and shit. So I guess that's why I smoke all day to, you know, you know, when I'm not high, that's the only time I be feeling that shit. You feel me? And like I be like tripping and shit, but not like on no crazy ass shit though.
yeah, I know exactly what you mean because I had just came off trying to stop, and just them pains, like you can't eat nothing.
Yeah, bro, real talk. That shit fuck with your appetite, all that shit.
But no, that's some real shit you had said about like, you know, that nerve damage. Oh, go ahead.
I respectfully disagree. I think Truth Searcher, man, just want to smoke. I'm just fucking with you. You know, Nate, but you know what though? That's a motherfucker. I had to get him healed just for a minute, just to keep him on his toes and shit.
Nah, you
No,
know,
you
man,
got
back
to
in
like
2015, I got real sick. That's the reason I got them grow houses out there in Colorado. I really went out there to naturally heal myself. So, you know, I be hearing people be shitting on it sometimes. I just don't go back and forth on debate with them. That's on them if they don't want to know about it. But that shit real, nigga. You listen to a person that had type 2 diabetes and never took an insulin shot.
No, I had muted my mic, man, so that way y'all won't hear all that echoing, because I think it's on me, so that's what I've been doing. But no, man, I'm just giving you shit, you know, just fucking
Nah, I
with
know
you.
it, bro.
And shit, man, I've been stabbed. I mean, I ain't been shot, but you know, shit like that. So I get what you're talking about. I totally get it, man. You know, and that's how I see shit. I mean, for our people to go through what they've been through, that's for everybody on the panel and everybody in the chat, right? For our people to go through, all of us been through different shit, you know. I mean, and a lot of happy shit too. I ain't just talking about no, you know, all niggas depressing, right? But man, to even make it this far, goddamn, man, don't you feel great?
Yeah,
For all the shit that a motherfucker have been through.
To keep
We all
it
our
funky.
ancestors.
My auntie told me dead to my face and shit one time. Like when my cousin got killed, she told me like, "How the hell are you still alive?"
Right. That make me feel good when a motherfucker talk to me like that. Nigga, you still here? You know, I mean, skip Facebook when you see a motherfucker in real life. You be like, damn, hey, what's going on, cuz? Hey, nigga, you still around? You got chubby, nigga? And so on, right? Whatever. But to see somebody in real life, that whether you went to school with them or whatever, y'all niggas played on green machines and big wheels. I don't know. Point is, damn, hey man, you looking good. Why? Because your ass is still here.
I got like 6 brothers that I grew up with. And I got my cousin that called me from jail every day. He been down since 2014. Literally 5 months. I mean, since 2003. Literally 5 months after I got out, doing 42 months. You feel me? And ain't nothing to brag on. You know, I didn't have the proper guidance to lead me to doing the right things. I ain't know no better. And, you know, just for the record, like when I got shot, I was an innocent bystander. You feel me? Like I wasn't even target. Now the stabbing, you know, that's more personal.
Wait. Hold on for a second. Who is speaking right now?
It's true.
Okay, go ahead, True. My fault, dog. Go ahead,
Nah, you
Dirk.
good. But the main thing we talk about is just what we came from. How many of the motherfuckers that we know that that was the guys and that we didn't like ain't here no more. And the ones that is here, most of them in jail. And to be free. And like my cousin, we working on getting them out right now. You feel me? Because he been down for a murder that he didn't even do. And the guy confessed to it to avoid the death penalty back in 2013. I still don't understand what's the slow up processing the paperwork for him and shit and bringing it before the judge and shit. Because he already won this appeal. But they holding him up. And you know, man, it's just a blessing, man. I done been through so much. That's why I always come with so much love. Like I ain't got no hate, man. I done ran into niggas I done got the tool with. And to be honest, I had the dime on them. You feel me? We 10 deep. They buy they stuff. And you know, and they was seeing me and thought it was gonna be that. And even then I told them, I'm like, look, bro, from here on out, I ain't got no issue with you. And let's let it be the same. Majority of them dudes I ran into, they honor what they said. One motherfucker did. One motherfucker didn't. You know, he tried to pull some fuck shit one time, and they ain't good for him. But it was fucked up because I had to dime on him. And instead of being a savage, you feel me? I reached out to the brother and tried to deal with some issues that honestly we don't even know why we have. Other than he stays on this block and I stay on that block. That's stupid shit.
Mm-hmm.
And you know, now that I'm older, I realize it's stupid shit.
But see,
And
this is what I'm saying though. Right
but I
there,
ain't
right there,
naive though either.
right there though. True.
Motherfuckers try to pull something on me. It's gonna be,
But
you
true.
know, you better get it.
But true. You know, there's one thing I dig about you, cuz you come real and you come hard, right? And not in that order. Sometimes that shit flip back and forth. But it's like, nigga, I'm gonna always tell you the truth. I mean, are you getting paid for this shit? By you
Not at all.
spitting this? Are you getting paid to spit this knowledge now?
The brother Chris been telling me to put my cash app out there for a amount. You know, it's a lot of brothers and sisters that been trying to support me like that. But like I told them, you know, man, that's material shit. I just appreciate the love that everybody has.
I do. Dark Man X the same way. I do Indigenous one. They got their cash apps out there or super chats. But you know what? They be coming so real. It's like, let me throw this man $5 or $10. Because you come in with some real shit. Instead of, you know, all the other shit we was talking about earlier. All them dumb motherfuckers, right? No, when I listen to you, I'm every word that fall out of your mouth, Chris mouth, Dark Man, Indigenous one, A1, whatever the fuck. Hey, let me support this cat. This dude brings some real shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I see it. I'm not putting y'all all in one box. It's just that, you know what? True talk some real shit. Let me shoot this man something. You know, or Chris shooting this. And we can go on and on. All them names, all Dane, everybody, all y'all just coming to me in a different way. They're like, oh, Chris he gonna rap about this. Okay, I can fuck with that. Truth gonna talk about this. I can fuck with that. And so on and so on. That's all I've ever said, man. But if you ain't talking about shit, I'm not fucking subscribing to your shit. I mean, I don't, that's not me. I'm not built that way.
So is that why you didn't subscribe to me yet?
I'm sorry, say again?
Is that why you didn't subscribe to me yet?
You kind of chopping up a little bit.
I said, is that why you have not subscribed to me yet?
Oh, hey, Empress, I'm sorry. I mean, right now, I just been messing with Chris. And I seen you in the chat. It's not like that at all. You know, I just been trying to support my little brother, right? Because he cool as shit. You know what I'm saying? He know how to handle it. But no offenses. I'm sorry. I subscribe to you. I see you. I got you.
That's what I was doing.
Say again now.
I said he's taking all of us too.
No, I subscribe to everybody that's cool. That's what I was talking about earlier. If you want some real shit, man, I'm on your team. I support you by the little finger and shit. Be in the stance and shit. Number one, what you call all that shit. I'll do it. You start going to the left, I'm like, nah, I ain't gonna talk about you, but I don't do you no more. I just leave your ass alone. And you can go through any of mine. You can subscribe to my channel and look at everybody I've listened to and see if I said anything bad about anybody. Never happened. I mean, motherfuckers get mad tonight, right? And be like, oh, I don't fuck with him. Fuck True Searcher. And then Chris saying this, and sister, you saying that.
Damn, fuck True.
Nah, man, you know, motherfuckers will do that.
Nobody
That's
ever.
Nah, I just playing. Man.
nah, for real. Like, yeah, fuck that nigga. He ain't shit. You will never, ever, ever, ever. You go to anybody channel. You can go to Chris. You can go to True Search. You can go to Darkman. Any of them, Phoenix, Moon, everybody I've ever fucked with, you'll never see a chat that say Rainstorm, right? My name, and then yeah, fuck that bitch. I don't fuck with her. Or fuck that nigga. You ain't on that. I have nothing to do with that. That's your business. Cause you mad at him and she mad at you or whatever what the fuck ever. That ain't my thing. And I said 1,000 fucking trillion times. When I go to your fucking channel and you dropping gems, man, I'm all ears. Like, let that sister ride. Or let that brother ride. Soon as you say, I'm gonna tell you about this nigga, I ain't saying shit. Who
Yeah, I'm
rapping
not
here?
really feeling old.
I'm not doing it. Chris, I'm not doing it, cuz. I mean, I ain't gonna bring up nobody's name because everybody know who they is. That's y'all business. No. Now, if you talking about showing pictures and when you talking about pictures and all that, and you showing straight facts and truth, oh, I'm gonna fuck with you.
Like you said, Dirty, I am who I am.
That's it. Who am I speaking with, bro?
You?
Now I'm saying who on the
That was
line
Kurt.
talking about
I think that was
yourself?
Kurt.
Oh, that was Kurt. Oh yeah, okay. What's up, Kurt?
You know I'm gonna call you Dirty on the panel.
No, that's why I had to realize, man, look, I've been, just chilling. So work with me, people. That
Hey,
type
let
of
me
shit.
ask y'all something.
Go ahead.
Has any one of y'all caught wind about that NFAC leader dude?
I don't like the way
Oh,
I caught
yeah.
wind of him today. He was doing a live with a chick up out of Columbia and shit, man. I mean, it was a decent little deal. I just caught wind of him and shit. That's why I was asking how many of y'all, maybe y'all could point me into something to get a better understanding of what's his message.
From what I've seen, brother, Aboriginal TV, he plays him, right?
Yeah, I think that too, but I ain't catching on.
Yeah, and Ab, I got to give it to Ab, man. The brother works hard. He got the man actually on his channel, right? And the man spit his knowledge, right? All that. And dude tight. I got to give it to him. But at the same time, the only thing, right? And I'm going to shut the fuck up after this. He keeps saying black this, black that, black that. That's the only problem. That's the only problem I got with him. Now, you take all his speeches, because the brother bad. You take all his shit and put it together and put Indian in that motherfucker. Now we on point. That's the only thing.
Yeah, I heard him say something along the line that, we all family, but we all got our own house. Yeah. Like he said, you go visit your family house, and that's cool, but you still got your own house.
Mm-hmm.
And he say all four corners of the earth is a house. And everybody is an heir to a house. But they got to come together as a family.
And Chris, you know what? I heard that. I was listening to it on Ab TV channel, right? The point that, okay, let me go a little deeper. You keep lumping us, meaning him, lumping us in one category. All the melanated people. No, fuck that. Because right now, this motherfucker would not function without the Americas. Now I'm talking about Canada all the way down to the goddamn South America. Like they told you in school, what is a continent? It's one continuous landmass, right? That's the Americas. Guess
Yeah,
what?
the Americas did. It brought a lot of kingdoms about a debt when they speak about that. All you gotta do is look at New Spain, Isabella laws.
Yeah.
They speak to that, and that was in the 1500s.
Even before that, we been here this whole fucking time, and we go to school from kindergarten to goddamn 12th grade, and these motherfuckers ain't telling you, oh, this your shit. We just over here. How about that? Why come these motherfuckers ain't bringing up, they teaching us, they taught our mama, your mama, and everybody else all the way down. Now, certain ones of us got babies, or certain ones of us got grandbabies, right? I'm glad I could make it to that. Oh, goddamn, these little motherfuckers, I love them. But anyway, my point is, why come you ain't teaching us this shit in school? Hey, guess what, y'all? Y'all the motherfuckers. This y'all shit. This your grandma's shit, and her mama's shit, and her mama's shit, and da-da-da-da. You're not teaching our children that, or you never taught me that. You got niggas in college now. They not teaching. None of this shit. But like he said, you know where you fucked up at? You put this goddamn internet out here, and now I can Google and look up and trace anything I want to know.
It's
Anything.
11:11, y'all. Well,
Go ahead.
11:11.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
It was 11:11. I was just trying to tell everybody.
I mean, it's at your fucking fingertips. I mean, just click this, click that, and then look up your people. Your people, not mine. Which, by the way, they gonna all coincide one another anyway. Oh man, your cousin was a Robinson. Yeah, nigga, they Robinsons. And here we go. Carter, Smith, whatever the fuck. We related. We've always been this way. Like, you know, like when I came down south here to Tennessee from St. Louis, right? My cousins, they wives, they made food different. Like I told Vanessa, I'm like, why are you putting such and such in the pork and beans? She said, just sit your ass in there and we got this. I said, okay. That shit was delicious. And to this day, it's still delicious. That's the style of the South. That's the style of out East. That's the style of out West. And so on. If a motherfucker can't understand it, I say kill them all, they God sort them out. I fuck it. It be slow.
You know, man, sometimes a lot of people, and the reason why I fuck with the people that I fuck with on here, like all y'all, and you know, people that's not here is because a lot of us speak for personal experience. And the difference between us is and other people is yeah, they speak from personal experiences too, but they ashamed of some of them, and they not willing to speak on it.
I just want to know
they got it.
If you fucking with us. Are you subscribed to everybody on here?
Yes.
All right.
Why you ask me that?
Because my subscriber count didn't go up.
You said what?
My subscriber count didn't go up yet.
Your subscriber count? No, me and my wife watch your shit. Me and my wife watch your shit. Because you know my wife be on that too. You feel me? She do energy work.
All right, that's what's up then. I see my shit went up a little bit.
You feel me? The thing is, it's like when the ladies have their bill, I sit back and listen.
Who is this Chad over my house? What Chad talking about?
the same way how y'all do with us and shit. Y'all sit back and let us talk. I sit back and listen and let the women talk and get y'all perspective and let
Who
her
came
help me
on drunk?
understand that.
What is Chad? I'm sorry, y'all. Chad talking about some shit. I don't know what he talking about.
Nah, truth, right? Like, half the time, I don't even chat in your chat room. I just listen to the live. And you won't even know I'm there because I click the like.
What the fuck what do you be talking about, y'all?
No, that's what we was rapping about earlier. Hey, hey, Chad, this to you, so you don't think I'm fucking up your name and shit, right? Leave that alone right now, please. I'm just saying.
You gotta get out your feelings about that, man.
I'm just saying, man. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. That's not my purpose. That's what I was telling you earlier and on the other chat. I'm not trying to disrespect you or nothing, but leave that shit alone right now.
Chad, you can leave it alone now because you put my name in things. He came at somebody came over my house drunk. What the fuck is he talking about? I need to know. Thank you, Super Sis Day One. No, it is something because I need to know what the fuck you talking about.
No, Empress. He wasn't talking about you. He talking about something totally different. No. He's not talking about you at all.
That's strange.
That's why she came over drunk or something. Who the fuck came over drunk?
No. Please don't take it the wrong way. We was talking about something from yesterday.
What is he talking about?
No, don't even worry about it. Let's go to something else. I mean,
family. Hold on. He's talking about something else. I'll let him know when I get back upstairs.
Oh shit! I thought that it was on something that happened yesterday.
Nah,
so I stand corrected. Sorry about that.
Yeah, he's I don't know what he was talking about when he added Nikki, but the situation he's talking about inside the chat was between me and what he's talking about with me and Strange.
Oh, that's okay. That's what I'm saying, Chris. Please leave that part out.
Everybody is not a goddess, y'all. Just know that.
That's what this whole thing was. I'm sorry, sis. I didn't mean to overstep you. That's what I'm saying. Chad, man, please, man. Leave it, man. Goddamn.
Give me like a minute. I'm in there. I'm gonna explain it all. Not in depth, but just stop talking about it on the chat. Because I'm tired of hearing that situation keep coming up. Like, no. Handle your shit, bro. Leave her alone. Or handle your shit like a man.
Hold on, so it was Strange that had him all in his feelings shit?
I'm not talking about that, man. No,
you gotta get up out of his feelings, man.
Man, I'm not touching it, man. I'm not gonna touch it, man.
I'm just trying to figure out why would he bring it to your channel though. That's some weekend shit.
I said it before, I say it again.
What happened? Ever happened in Vegas stays in Vegas. Over here.
I'm not touching it, sis. That's none of my goddamn beeswax, none of this shit. Nope. That ain't none of my business. My grandma told me, you get your little skinny black ass up and you go somewhere else. You know, that's my grandma. And I've always been a little thin nigga. So get your little skinny ass up. You see some bullshit popping off, you move. Get away. And I never forgot it.
Know how they say. You say if you just standing there and the nigga come running by, shit, everybody start running. Don't even ask questions. Man, what you running for? I was
Grandfather.
Like my name is.
I ain't doing it. You throw a brick and my ass standing there and I get hit and you trying to hit somebody else. No.
Check this out. Let me get the mic real quick. So Chad. Any female that you deal with outside of this chat is not my problem. Okay. Now, I know her from her bringing you here. So if she brought you here, that means you knew her too prior to coming here. So, brother, I'm going to tell you like a grown man, where you standing at, look down, that's your square. Stand on your square. If you have a problem with the female, you can either handle it or leave her alone. This is literally, it's not hard. It's not hard. I'm not going to sit here and go through a whole bunch of questions about this girl when the revolve world. Ask me like if I dated her, I can give you, no, I can't give you any pointers, regardless if we knew her before you came here or not. None of that matters. Your or continue going through what you want to do. Bro, she have nothing.
Hey, Chris. Oh, okay. I
What
wanted
up?
to make sure you was done talking because you was kind of going in and out a little bit, but we heard you though. But I just want to say something, man. Chad, I mean this with all due respect, bro. Do not take this the wrong way. But I'm gonna give you some real honest. That shit looking real weak right now, my nigga. I'm being hella honest, man. Don't take that wrong. But if I was out there like that, my brother would tell me, like, nigga, get your weak ass out your feelings, nigga. You can't be questioning another man about a woman. Unless that's his mama.
Well, why are we
Tread
talking
light,
about
tread
it?
light.
This is not what we've been talking about all night. I left and came back, and you always do this, Chad. You're always talking about something else in the chat. And it's a lot of content creators that I know that don't even allow that shit in their chat. Whatever happens somewhere else, you don't bring it to another chat at all. Like, why would you do that? Now you got me confused. I'm like, why you put my name in it? Talking about she came somewhere drunk, Nikki, and she came. I said, what? What are you talking about? Man, somebody put his F1 down.
Somebody need to park their cliff.
Turn Netflix off, turn all that shit off.
Sound like a straight sport.
I don't really know what's going on. For real.
I'm with D-Siam, I'm trying to get high.
Right. That's why I go and get
And I'm grabbing right now. This shit good. I might get some more. This shit bomb as fuck.
I mean, bro, you know, you talking about we over here do weird shit, bro. That shit you on weird.
He said that
ain't
in the chat.
trying to be disrespectful. I mean, I'm being honest, bro. Like we don't like if a woman give us a hint like that, hey, we move the fuck around. You know, that's called sexual harassment over here.
We all confused. I don't know what the fuck going on. I'm trying to find out. Like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Check it out. Here's the transmission.
For real, like, and who would do that? Like, we've been talking about something totally different the whole night, and all of a sudden you coming over here with some shit that we don't know what the fuck you talking about.
Right. And we're not gonna come here talking about the same thing in chat. And people go through that. Like, no, not Bill. We gave advice and you don't follow it. So you know what? Either say that you made it or ask to it. Simple as that. I'm no cookie cutter, and I'm not gonna sit here and be around the bush and tell you the sweet things and this is gonna be this. No, that's not reality, bro. Grow up, leave her alone, and you'll be fine. You can't keep bringing that energy about this girl over here all the time. Like, we've been past that. We're already past that. We're like 12 builds to 20 builds past that. We don't need to keep bringing it up, bro. It's getting regurgitated and it's starting to sound a bit annoying to people. So I'm gonna need you. I don't know if you got an older brother or not, but you might want to talk to your older brother. If not, call an uncle or your father or a man that's close to you that can tell you and relate to you. A friend or something that's within your community where you are.
Excuse me, everyone.
Go ahead.
Chris, I hear you. Hey, I had to go make a big boy break, right? But for real. But you still talking about Chad?
Oh, I mean, we done now.
Chad is the same thing I've been talking about.
Oh, okay.
He is the.
I just want to say this for the record, right? Chad is a cool dude. And like I told him earlier in another chat, like that sister was talking about, and on your chat, it's like, hey man, I didn't mean to embarrass you. I wasn't trying to say nothing out the way. That's not my intentions to do shit like that, man. I'm not built that way. But I was like, hey man, leave that to the side. And R Cook with Chad, you seen it in the chat. He said, call it. That man been man. I can't make it past 5 years with a woman. But this man been married to his same woman for 20-some years. I talk to that dude. I be like, okay, this motherfucker over here fucking with me. She said yada yada yada, right? Guess what? R Cook ain't going through that. Talk to him. Same way I used to talk to my stepdaddy right before he passed. How do you deal with my mama? I know her. You know what I mean? And then they gonna have their 40th anniversary next month, but then that bullshit kicked off, right? So he passed on, right? And it's like now we gotta change that motherfucker into something else. Instead of a wedding thing, we gotta change it into a like a funeral type thing. All this COVID-19 bullshit, fake shit. But you know what I'm saying? It's like that's why I was trying to tell Chad. Chad, I ain't got my other phone on because it keep making me echo. Chad, I was not trying to embarrass you. I wasn't trying to make you out to be weak, bro. None of that. Leave that bitch alone. That's all. And he was putting in the chat like, oh, well, she's still doing this. Man, hey, there's a way to stop all that shit. I know you down there in the islands and all that cool shit. I'm gonna go to that motherfucker one day. Them islands. Jamaica, Zyamaica, as they originally named. But, man, hey, man, can't no nigga... I'm talking real fucked up shit right now. Ain't no nigga, ain't no bitch gonna fucking make me go outside step off my square. You ain't gonna do it. You're fake. You're unrealistic. You're making up shit. I mean, you're not gonna do it. Not to me. I gotta sit back and worry about the shit you talking about. Which don't mean. Go ahead, sis.
The point is, we talked about this interview earlier. So when I explain what the interview is, that means you're supposed to take what I said and use it to your advantage. So when somebody's coming at you in a way, saying that you this and all that, you already know who you are, so you ain't gotta listen to that shit. Let them talk to themselves about you. You ain't gotta acknowledge them yourself.
Exactly. You hit the fucking nail on you hit the nail on the head. You slammed the motherfucking hammer and that motherfucker drove right through the goddamn wood. There's no other way to look at it. I mean, I'm for real. I'm not making no threats to nobody, but if you slander me or you doing this and doing all this extra bullshit, I will fucking destroy you because man, I didn't do nothing to you. I didn't do nothing. Now you gonna bring my name up and hack my shit, whatever. You gonna do all this shit to me? No, ain't gonna happen.
That's
I
a fly
bet you.
shirt.
Go ahead, sis.
I said, Chris, that's a fly shirt.
That's for real. Who gonna slander your fucking name? I make up some shit. Nigga, oh, Chris did this. Chad did it. Okay, then, motherfucker, if you can't prove it, you're gone.
I don't even give a fuck whether you prove it or not. I don't give a fuck.
Right.
What you want to say? I'm still gonna be the goddess Nikki C, the star goddess. It's some more shit.
Mm-hmm.
Can't fuck with. So please say whatever you want to say. And I'm still paying my bills, but you ain't had a dime of it on it. You ain't had no money on it.
Right. And what I was saying,
over here, why I ain't taking shit on, so I don't even remember that shit.
And what I was saying earlier on your same token, sis, what you was rapping about, nigga, I'm on paper. I'm there. Everybody know me. You the new nigga that's trying to do some shit to me. Everybody that's important. You see what I'm talking about? The governor, the attorney general, whatever the fuck. You ain't sending this shit to the fucking president. This what I am. This how I represent myself and me and mine. You send that shit and put these cocksuckers on notice and tell them, man, I ain't part of your clique, man. You know, I ain't built that way. But we don't do that. Which goes right back into everything you just said, sis. You can do that. You tell them motherfuckers, hey man, this what I am, this my genealogy, and blah, 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 blah.
I ain't even gonna go that far.
But you can. That's the cool shit. But go ahead.
I'm not even gonna go that far. I know who I am. Period. I don't gotta prove shit to nobody. You don't gotta. Only motherfucker who gotta know who the fuck I am. Period.
Hey, but sis, what all I'm saying to you is
wrong. You're not saying that's because all what's wrong is that everybody wants to prove themselves to other people. Fuck these other people because they're not gonna make you or break you.
No. I'm not saying that, sis. I'm saying you gotta put them so when you get to speaking, because you got that fire up under your belly. I already know. When you get to talking, you already in they shit. They know who the fuck they dealing with, and then go the fuck off like you. I know you. I can see you. I can see you, man. Fuck y'all niggas and blah blah blah. Right? But if you ain't in law, hey sis, all I'm saying, you have to put yourself in they thing so they already know who the fuck they dealing with. When you get the Super Saiyan on these motherfuckers, when you get the going off like you just did, well, you had a fucking right.
My cousin.
You have the right to do that. But when they look you up, they'll be like, oh, we can't fuck with her.
They don't gotta fuck up that nigga up. That's how I feel about it. I know when I am. I want some motherfucker to play my videos and all that shit. I don't even own your motherfucking channel.
Sis, you're right. You're right. You're totally right. Go ahead, Chris. I'm sorry. God damn, it's fucking big.
My cousin was.
Look, I just want to give you a hug, girl. I want to give you a hug, you know? I just want to give you a hug, girl. A tight one, you know? Come here. Yeah. You know? What's up to everybody in the comments? Y'all, hey, y'all my G's, you know, hey, yeah, this I am, you know. I was just waiting for a little intermission, a little break, you know. What's up to everybody in the comments? I fuck with y'all a long way. Hey, Kirk, now you know that's gonna be hard for me to do, to keep quiet. I can't do that. I kept quiet long enough, you know. I got on the panel because it sounded juicy, you know, and I really just came out of a life and death situation, and you kind of put a smile on my face, y'all, because I'm over here like shit. Okay, well,
I like him. He live and in living color. Go ahead, Cole.
You know, hey, I just was like, shit, I can listen to y'all real quick, you know, that'll help me. It helped me a lot just to listen to y'all because I'm like, shit, I just went through some shit over here. But, you know, nah, you know, I swept it under my shoe once I started hearing y'all. I'm like, shit, you know, there's some real deal problems on here, you know? Some real deal problems. But everything that y'all said is correct. You get what I'm saying? Everything y'all said was correct. Everybody that, you know, put it out there was correct. You feel me? But at the same time, if you look, okay, back to what you said. If you look at a female in a certain manner, you get what I'm saying? Like if I look at my homegirl, like I look at her like sis. We knew each other for years, this, that, and the third or whatever. Or we knew each other, we know each other. I'm gonna have her back regardless. You get what I'm saying? That's just how that's gonna go. You get what I'm saying? And don't quote me on the time or the years or nothing like that, but you know that's just how it's gonna go. You know what I mean? But I like how your mannerism came and stuff like that. You from the Midwest?
Are you talking to me, brother?
Yeah, you talking to you, man.
Yeah, man. I'm from that goddamn Lou, and I'm right here.
You from Memphis?
St. Louis.
St. Louis.
I used to be out there for a little bit, but I didn't go out there on no vacation and then, you know, just saying, you feel me? But it's all right. You know, it's nothing really out there. You get what I'm saying? They need to invest a little bit more money into their city, man. They need that shit. You feel me? They hurt out there. You feel me? They hurt. You know, and I see.
No, he telling the truth. He telling the absolute goddamn truth. He right. St. Louis is bombed out and depleted. I mean, you know, it's the city where I grew up at. I moved back and I live a block or two away from where I grew up as a little boy, you know, diapers and all, right? Man, it's destroyed, man. It looks so bad. Everything's boarded up and all that shit. And they got all these goddamn black leaders, right, spray painted on the fucking boarded up shit. Like,
man, the only picture of St. Louis I got is the art.
Say that again.
The only picture of St. Louis I got is the art.
Shit.
You know? I mean, that was it. Oh,
I love home.
Don't get me wrong now. I'm in tune to reality. I'm in tune to like, to be honest with you. So when it comes to that aspect, oh yeah, you know, it's not to be fucked around.
Man, my city looks so bad. I mean,
it's terrible.
I remember running around the block.
Memphis is terrible too.
No, I'm saying I hear you, Cole. I remember running around the blocks, and that shit didn't look like that. Everybody was looking out for everybody. You go to the same block on Page and goddamn Union, it's fucking destroyed. I mean, and then this what really pisses me off. I mentioned it earlier. I kind of slid it in there. They got all these so-called black leaders, Al Sharpton, and all these motherfuckers supposed to be our senators and shit. Now look, these houses is boarded up, but they got your picture. Niggas spray painted them or whatever the fuck they did on all these buildings, and it's a lot of them. I mean, a lot. I'm like, man, this shit didn't look like this shit when I was 6, 7, and 8. You know, so what the fuck y'all doing with all this goddamn money? What the fuck, you know, motherfuckers taking yacht trips and shit.
Yeah, extending their port. You
Yeah,
know, there's more room for the family to grill in the backyard and shit.
yeah,
You know,
that type of shit. And man,
yeah.
it is man. I was so depressed. I mean, every time I came home, right, I was over the road. But I was working for a company where I was home every day and off on the weekends. And man, I didn't even want to come home. It's like it was so depressing, and you know, it's not right. It's like, man, I don't even want. When you don't want to go fucking home, everybody goes out in this fucking degenerate ass world, right? We do what we do, yada yada, right? And when you come home, you supposed to be the king of your castle. You got your queen up in there, da da da, da, right? But when you come, and I'm a bachelor, right? And you know what? I know why I'm a bachelor, because I got to get me totally together before I meet that badass empress. And she gonna be cold. In my mind, it'd be like my stepdaddy did with my mama. He's like, hey, baby, what do you need? And she gonna tend to his needs. That's what I grew up on. You see what I'm talking about? All this other shit, I don't know what these niggas is on, and I don't fucking care. I don't care at all.
Exactly.
You on that dumb shit. Oh, she got this going on, da, 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 whatever. Nigga with you like fat asses, fat titties, you know, all that, you know, da, 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 right? That's your business.
Man, I don't care what a female got going on. Fellas, you make sure your name is signed on that dotted line. Fuck that.
Which goes back to the whole Indian shit.
I ain't moving nowhere with you.
Yep.
I need that name on the dotted line. I done lost clothes, all types of shit, trying to put the shit in and out my trunk. You got me fucked up.
And you know what? Guess who fault that was?
Mine.
There you go. Me too. What you said, man, you did it. You did that shit.
Yeah.
I know what the fuck I did. I'm not gonna sit there. Oh man, that bitch wasn't right and did it.
That shit makes you know how to approach things. You know when it's coming now.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you calling yourself a man though, right? You saying I can take care of all this shit. You a man. Me, you, everybody else that's a man in this motherfucker, right? True ass niggas. But you can't take care of this simple little fucking thing. You know, nah, nigga. The man is the hard shit. When you like, god damn, nigga, this nigga the truth. This nigga ain't going. This nigga know how to take care of his family, his wife, his children, even the ones outside the wedding. I can handle all that because I'm that nigga, right? But if you ain't talking, hey man, be about it. How about that? If you ain't that,
you all right. You all right, but at the same time, no, you with this situation that you're talking about, you hate to incorporate the way, you know. If she ain't trying to give you an inch, don't give her no yard. Hold on, let me say that one more time. If she ain't trying to give you an inch, don't give her that yard. She'll turn to Usain Bolt on you.
You know what? Go ahead, cuz.
No, go ahead.
No, say it again. We need to hear it again.
Hey man, if you give them an inch, gonna take a yard. They're gonna turn into Usain Bolt. Facts. It is what it is now. Back then, I cherished that shit. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It was more traditional. It was more about me. Nowadays, it's not. It's about the lifestyle. You feel what I'm saying? So you have to know what's coming to you. Because if you keep trying to hit them with the traditional approach, they're gonna take it as a sign of weakness. They're gonna eat their life.
Yeah.
Unless you just a pretty nigga like me.
Oh goddamn.
Oh, well, then you can get that paper some pussy. You can get that paper some pussy.
This dude.
I mean, I'm
This
just
Nah,
saying.
dude.
I can get you an escort. That ain't nothing.
Nah, me. I ain't paying for no pussy.
I'm saying, you said desperate. You said desperate. You said desperate. You said desperate.
Who
You
said
said
desperate?
desperate. Somebody. I heard the word desperate. Somebody's desperate. They can get an escort.
No, that wasn't me. That was somebody else.
So thirsty.
Oh, okay. I guess
Ain't
Jesus
no
wanted to crack some jokes. I guess
ain't no
Jesus wanted
cat.
some jokes.
Go ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead,
So
coach.
check me out, bro. You have to understand that they're gonna smell that as a sign of weakness. They feel like you are the yes man. When back in the day, that's what it was. So you're not doing nothing wrong. You're just not adapting.
Okay. Peep this shit out. Right? Hear me out, fellas. Have you ever paid for pussy?
Nope.
Never.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
True
Yeah.
said no.
I mean,
Mark
not
Cook,
on no
would
straight. Not on no. Look, I done took bitches
Uh,
out on dates. I done bought bottles, all that. Bought some old. Here goes some money. Give me some pussy. Never.
You mean like hand to hand transaction?
No, I'm just
never.
I'm saying in general, fellas. I'm saying in
Oh,
general.
well, yeah.
You know, I done spent money. Dates
Ah,
and shit. Like, yeah.
yeah. So you paid for it.
Yeah.
Only thing
Hey,
is the cool part about you and the cool part about you and Art Cook, y'all still got y'all ladies.
Yeah.
Y'all got them, right?
Yeah, them days over with for me.
That shit been over with. Y'all in the cut.
Oh, God.
That's what I'm talking about, cuz. Y'all there. You know what I'm saying? Don't get me wrong. Yeah. But
you know,
you
like buddy
can.
ass tapped in that chat and shit. Like y'all different, like we weird or some shit, like shit. Like,
What you talking about, Chad?
Yeah, cause
I ain't like that shit. I mean, he cool and shit, but like,
Chad going through, man.
you know, it was almost like he asking, bro, like, she like you, what? How can I be like you together?
I get you. Chad is he been around for a minute. I've been knowing this brother, you know, and like I said, the brother only 22 years old. Somebody's, you know, I told him earlier, I'm not trying to fucking dog you. I'm not trying to dog walk you, right? It's like, Chad, you stop this stuff though. Don't do that no more. You know, but he's a young brother and he a cool brother. You know, it's something new to him, I guess. You know what I mean? Same way I done it. Motherfuckers break your heart and whatever the fuck, right? Shit like that. The man ain't got no children. The man cool. So, man, you know, that's why I was trying to tell him, skip all that, man. You got a whole thing ahead of you. You got life, god damn it. You got straight life. And everybody ain't had shit happen to them. Women and broke hearts, men and broke hearts, whatever the fuck. But you start over. You grab yourself and be like, hey, get in tune with your star fucking player. Be like, okay, I fucked that up. Don't let that happen again. Every motherfucker that been through that. Man, woman, and child to be fucking adults. You grab your...
No,
go ahead.
I can't.
That's for
What
real.
else do you have on?
And we got women on the panel. They'll tell you. Go ahead, sis.
What else do you have on?
I'm sorry, say that again. You
Are
kind of
you
broke
hooked
up.
up to Bluetooth?
What you just say?
No, I'm saying she chopping up on my end, so that's why I'm saying slow it down a little bit, please.
I'm asking you if you're on a Bluetooth.
No, I'm on my phone.
Do
I'm not
y'all
on
hear
Bluetooth.
interference noise like I do?
No, I nothing's on but just my phone. I come out and come back in, y'all.
Do you hear it, Chris?
Yeah, we hear the echo, but it's just something with his phone.
I'll jump out and Chris put the stream back in because I can't scroll all the way back up.
Got you.
All right, I'm gonna jump out.
Yeah, I think it's just his phone.
Yo. Oh yeah, no echo.
See,
What the fuck happened? We was just talking about paying for twat.
I missed that little
I'm
part.
just saying. I'm over here like, when did we digress? Like,
Who said
I'm
make a
still
left
talking about the
turn?
paying for twat part. Bitch is hungry, I'm hungry too. Yeah, I'm gonna feed her. Hey, she like Blade, I like Blade too. You know? The hell? Shit, I don't want to go
I'm
alone.
like, she
I don't go
like
to the movies.
Hennessy.
I
I
don't go
want
to the
Hennessy
movies
too.
with Sour Patch Kids and shit by myself.
Y'all silly.
Shit. You smoke weed? I smoke. You drink Hennessy? I
You
drink
know?
Hennessy.
Come
You
on
put
now.
87 in
Pour
the
up.
car. I put 87 in the car too,
You,
baby.
you,
That's
you
right.
know? You know, bitch, my car take premium, baby. Watch my car take premium, baby. Watch where you put that gas. You know? Watch where you put the gas, baby. You feel me? Nah, I ain't lying. Don't let me get to the fifth date and you still eating off my damn check. Times changed. I done adapted.
Nope. Let me back up. Let me back my words up. Nope. Actually, I have.
Whoa, damn.
I ain't gonna lie. I can't
Okay.
lie.
I thought
I
a female said that in the chat. I was like, damn, that was savage as fuck.
I paid. I did.
It's real
pay.
though.
I did pay, but I didn't pay
Motherfucker
like
said,
quick
nah,
cash.
for real, I'm good on just top. I was like,
Everybody,
hold on, was that a
hear me?
chick said that?
Anybody hear me?
Damn, that was savage.
Can
Oh, shit,
anybody
what
hear
I'm
me?
gonna say?
I can hear you, Chris. I'm trying to hear what you were saying
Go
about
ahead,
your
Chris.
pay.
I don't think Truth can hear me. Truth, can you hear me? Nah, Truth can't hear me. Tell Truth
I
he
think
can't.
Chris mic muted.
No, it's not.
Truth, can
See,
you hear
Truth
me?
can't- somebody tell Truth he can't hear me.
Truth, you can't hear Chris.
My words spoke volumes. My words spoke volumes. It done tuned you out, dog.
Yeah, Truth,
You
tell
know?
Truth to come in and come back out. I mean, out and come back in. My fault.
Come back out and come back in, Truth.
I knocked out one of your satellites, man.
So y'all can't hear me then, right? I thought it was just my phone. I was gonna pop out.
I can hear him, but he can't hear me. That's all it is. So
You can't hear him.
Y'all crazy.
Drop the link again,
You know?
Phone, so you can jump out. And
All
jump
right.
back in.
So what I was saying is, like, on the question of paying for pussy, no, I didn't downright pay for pussy, like put money in the hand, but you know, I did buy some condiments to like, you know, weed and
Oh,
shit.
so you got some candles and shit. Hey, no, see, I done did that before. You know, I got some candles. You know, I got romantic one. She was sexy. She deserved it. She's a good mother. You know.
Yeah. I did that before, so yeah, I had to back up on my word and be truthful and have integrity about it. So yeah, you know, I pay for dinner
You
and
see how quick I say yeah.
Nigga, let me find out niggas paying for pussy around here.
I mean, well, like,
Hey,
not
man.
putting money in the hand and saying,
Right, that's what I'm saying.
but
Shit,
it's like, you know, somebody deserve a nice treating out, you know, a nice little dine in, you know, why not? You know,
ain't nothing wrong with
I
being
done
a gentleman.
gave her hey man, I done threw a little something in her purse for a tip.
Wait,
So
you know?
that's considered paying for pussy just because you took somebody out?
Cab fare.
I mean,
expecting after you did all that?
Well, for me,
we single.
I don't have like, just because I paid for dinner or I bought something, it doesn't mean like I have to get something. Like, I'm not always for me, I don't look to like if I'm really interested and I'm doing this, like I'm not gonna sit here and worry about and do this for fucking or do this for pussy. I don't have to do shit to get pussy. No, I'm doing this out of the kindness and respectness that this is a queen and I would like to treat her like one.
No,
that's why
Chris,
that's
man.
why in a way,
No.
Hey, I
No,
don't really
Chris,
consider
man.
that paying for pussy though,
there's
bro.
a difference.
Because I buy homeless motherfuckers food.
Hold on.
Chris kind of look like he'll pay for it though.
I'm
He kind of
saying,
look like that type.
What I'm saying is,
Yeah.
I'm not.
what's the
Hold on. Let me get it out. I'm a relationship type dude. I'm not the dude that's gonna sit here and fuck 50 women before I get into a relationship because I know what I want.
Chris, how many children you got?
That's real shit.
You know?
Say it, Chris.
I don't have no biological children, but I raised my nephew since birth. So he's like my son.
You got about 10 on the way. You got about 10.
Bruh, nah, bruh. I know what I want. I know what I want. I'm not Chad. This is different. I know what I want.
Oh God.
And I operate like this, and I've been operating like this through all my life. And I've been living.
Okay, how about 8?
No, things are kind of fast in Atlanta. You know, there's freaks out there. Yeah, I had my times growing up, but I wasn't out there irresponsible, just fucking everything, just walking with legs. I was never like that.
But Chris, you in California, right?
It doesn't matter my location.
No, I'm asking a question, sir.
Yeah.
You got all them fat booties walking around, and you just walking off.
Shit, bro. There's fat booties everywhere. That don't mean nothing.
But you got the sun hitting it,
bruh.
You got the beach,
bruh. For me, that means nothing because it's always going to be walking around everywhere you go. The next state you go, there's going to be booties walking around. Titties, ass titties, fine faces, nice, beautiful queens. Next state you go to, it's going to be the same. Everywhere you go, outside of the country, inside of the country, there's going to be there around. So why do I need to run around here like I'm not going to get no pussy ever in life?
I'm not saying you can't. I'm not saying that, cuz. What I'm saying is you got some beautiful women. You got some beautiful women out in California. A whole lot.
Yep.
What's this called? Confessions? I'm single. I'm fucking. You know?
Check this
Hey,
out.
man.
Check
Hey,
this
look,
out.
listen.
Check
Hey,
this
look,
out.
Let her talk.
Check this
Let
out.
her talk.
Hey, I did. I didn't even say nothing when y'all was just talking. I actually was looking at myself like this.
Hold on.
I was doing this. I didn't say nothing. I didn't say nothing. I let y'all talk.
Let's take the mask off.
Check this out.
Oh, now.
Check this out.
You gonna let me get my side in there too now?
Yes, check this out. Yes, I'm in California. Beautiful women. Do you know the STD, AIDS, HIV rate in California?
Yeah, same way in Atlanta. All that.
No.
Right, I get you.
No, it's not. No,
Atlanta kicking. Atlanta.
Yeah, I was gonna say we still in the top 3. We still in the top 3.
Yeah.
We in the top.
Atlanta
We in the
is
top.
up
Yeah.
Okay, that's all that matters.
I ain't
know
fucked
that-
nothing in Atlanta when I was down.
What you said?
I know Atlanta is up there. Atlanta, guys, check this out. Atlanta is Long Beach to Cali. That's not LA. So the population is very different. There's so many more people here than in Atlanta itself.
And you know what? I'm really not competing at the fucking population of HIV. Hey, you in top 1, top 2, top 3, it don't matter. There's HIV in your state and in my state. I'm still fucking. You just choose right. You better choose right. I'm single. You only got one life to live. I ain't forcing that bitch to eat no wings. I ain't say, bitch, here's them lemon pepper. Come sit down with me. She ain't going on SVU and shit. Nah, I tell her straightforward. I ain't doing no relationship right now. You know, we can kick it, we can rock. You know what I mean? Blase. Now she want to rock with that, she rocks with that. You get what I'm saying? You capture me in the midst of it, I'ma float with you. But I'm gonna let you know honestly what the fuck you sitting at this table. That's just what it is. I'm not gonna just say, oh, sit here, we fucking by 9 o'clock. No. You feel what I'm saying? You might change my whole perspective on the date. It just depends on how you bring yourself. But I'm single. I'm fucking. You hear me? I already done. Hey, look, I already done been tied down and did that. And man, you said something about the 5-year shit. Try me with 2. You feel me? Try me with 2. You hear me? And it's not because who I am or even the female. You get what I'm saying? Maybe I just wasn't structure ready for it. You get what I'm saying? But I know what it takes because I done seen my mother. You feel what I'm saying? So I know who I am. You get what I'm saying? But I just know who's in front of me too. So it depends on who's in front of me. Bitch, if you a queen and I'ma see you a queen, I'm not even gonna come at you like that. You get what I'm saying? But bitch, if I see that you checking my back pockets, well, I'm gonna treat you like my back pockets. Facts. It is what it is. Condoms, use
Let me
them.
remix with y'all a little bit on this real quick.
Use them.
Cause I done been in both positions and shit. Like I done been where cuz been at, where I done wasted, you feel me, pretty much 12 years of my life. And then when I realized, I'm like, man, fuck, I ain't fucking no relationship no more, nigga. I'm finna have some fun. And that's what the fuck I did. And like cuz say, real shit, you know what you running across. You know when you running across something real and when something checking your pockets, and that's how the fuck you gonna treat them. But one thing at that time, just like cuz, you know, man, I kept it honest with them. Nigga, I ain't on none of that shit. Even when I broke shit off, like they ain't never put salt on my name, even when they was mad, cause I kept it 100 with them. But you know, right now, like shit, you know, I got my queen. And that's why I'm at with it. And that's my mindset. You know, whatever transpire in the future, it is what it is. I accepted that. And this the path I want to go on and shit. So that's why I see it where Chris come from too. You know, everybody got their own mindset and stuff. And you know, it ain't wrong because you feel me? Like I say, like shit, like man, like nigga, I done been in like shit. I'm in both. I'm in Chris, what he saying, like he know what he was looking for, like Ed chick on this path and shit. That reminded me of anything from the 12 years that prior, nigga. I cut off instantly. Boom, like no, nigga, you know what you want, you know what you running across, you know what you seeing and shit. You know, it's just all about being careful out there at the end of the day. And that was a good thing that cuz said. He was condoms.
Believe it or not, I know I came off the way I just came off, but I'm gonna let Chris goddamn tell you the real deal truth about me and the real reason why I goddamn put it like that, because I know who I am as a person. Chris, am I really a relationship oriented person?
No.
Okay. And why is that?
Oh, son. Yeah, just take the whole charger. Yeah.
Why is that?
I'll say, just, you know, your experiences, your past experiences in life, you know.
But
can I answer? Can I
Go ahead.
You're a relational person because of your foundation. Whatever you saw when you was a child, that's what you emulate.
Thank you. There you go. I actually am a relationship-oriented person. Chris, you should know that, bro. As many times I call you and tell you about these little relationships that I've been in, how much work I put in a relationship when I'm in it, I know what to do. I know how to treat my girl like a queen. You feel me? I seen my mother. You feel me? I seen how my mother wanted to be treated. You feel me? And it never steered me wrong on that. You feel what I'm saying? So I know you know how to treat a female. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, ladies. Don't be giving me no thumbs down and then, you know. I know how to do it. You get what I'm saying? You know what I mean? But I'm not. It's also, you know, you got to present yourself the way you want to be treated. If you want to be treated like that queen, well, that's what I'm going to treat you like. But if you know, you showing a different face, I mean, shit, bitch, you got the check today? That's just what it is. That's just what it is. You got the check today? Oh, okay.
And
cool.
You know what's fucked up though, bro? It's like bro saying he coming from a foundation that he know what he is, right? But motherfuckers don't realize, like how they say niggas will turn a good girl bad and shit. Shit, you will take the good up out. It's chicks that done took the good up out of niggas and shit. Like, man, fuck these hoes. They did the nigga so motherfucking dirty and shit. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, I got did dirty. You feel me? I ain't gonna lie, nigga, fuck all these hoes. I ain't give a fuck what race you was, nigga. This was the real motherfucking melting pot with me, nigga, with these hoes. But then, you know, shit. I thought about it, like, nigga, I don't want to grow old just fucking with hoes and shit. Let me try to sit down and try to find me a queen. And luckily I did. But shit, I met a couple of succubus motherfuckers along the way. Look it up. You feel me? Like real shit. And I spotted it a mile away and shit. And I'm like, oh no, nigga, demon be gone, nigga. in the blood of Christ, get your ass the fuck out my crib.
It's reversed for me. It's reversed for me, bro.
Yeah, I mean,
It's for. Go ahead, Chris.
Yeah, I was gonna say, well, you kind of put me on the spot, so I answered that question, accordingly to, just past stuff, but realizing that, yeah, you do hit me up on your relationships when you have you talking to somebody or if something's going on, you do reach out to me at times. So
Yeah, Chris, this is the longest did ever.
Man, it's real though, but it's reversed for me, bro. It's reversed for me, bro. I think I did so much searching that now I just relax and let it just come to me. Like I'm just gonna just see what's in front of me when it comes. That's why I'm at with it now. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you know what's crazy? That's what my godmama told me and shit too. You feel me? Like, she was like, you'll know it. You feel me? And shit, I just said everything that was coming. It was like, succubus, get the fuck out of here. You feel me? I might, a nigga might crack a couple of times, but after that, get the fuck out. Bow, Uber Eats. Get this bitch out my crib. You feel me? But,
I got a question for everybody. What's your longest relationship and what broke it off?
6 years.
Yeah.
My confession.
I had 2 6-year relationships. One was forced out of a baby, and the second one, shit, I guess my karma came back and bit me in my ass because I got dogged the fuck out, nigga, them last 2. And I got stabbed. So I'm just keeping it funky. You feel me? Shit. But after that, I learned from that shit, nigga. I ain't never make that mistake again.
True search on confessions. That's what's up, brother.
Just keeping it real.
That's what's up. Integrity. Anybody else?
Next.
This I am.
5 years. That'd be about the longest. And ended with divorce.
I had 2 10-year relationships each.
Right on.
And what broke
What
it
happened
up
with
is,
both of them?
I guess everybody got bored of what they was doing and felt like they needed to go try some other shit. So it is what it is.
I ain't gonna lie, man. Everything I've been through, I fucked that shit up. I know it.
Yeah, answer the question.
I mean, I know I
No.
did it.
But
It
how
wasn't
long-
my.
Go
it
ahead and
wasn't my.
explain. Go ahead, bro.
No, I'm saying it wasn't my ex-wife. It wasn't the girlfriend after her. Right? Wasn't none of them. Nigga thought he knew every goddamn thing. Talking about me. And fucked it up. That's just the honest to God truth. My ex-wife, my children's mama, she was great. The woman after her was great. And she didn't have no children. Young, sexy, all that. Being around, I'm going to tell you something. You can be around dumb motherfuckers and they be like, they jealous and you don't realize it.
Say it.
And they be like, oh man, that bitch crazy, man. I'll leave her alone. Cause then they at your house while you at work. I'm telling you.
Yep.
He'll do it. And it took me to get to this level, right? To go, fuck. I mean, if a nigga can't say in his own mind, man, I fucked all that up. I had great women in my life. Great. I mean, excellent women. I'm like, oh, baby, you tripping. Dude ain't like that. That's my partner. Da-da-da-da. No, he's not your fucking partner. That nigga is trying to holler at her because he think he better than you. I mean, that's just what I've seen. Then you sitting back in the house going, damn, what the fuck happened? You let that nigga in your business. That's all this shit is. You let a nigga in your business thinking he was cool, and I've never did a nigga like that. I said that 100 times ago. I'm not doing you like that. But you got niggas that do it. They will. They don't give a fuck
Show down.
at all.
Mm-hmm.
You know, and to me, that's just fucking wrong, man. It's so wrong. And them the same niggas that won't listen to your songs. Same niggas that won't watch the movie you like. They not tripping off of that. I'm not saying every brother that we ran into. I'm not saying that. But it's a lot of them.
Those
That,
archons.
yeah. They'll do you.
Mm-hmm.
They will
Those
straight.
archons, man. I'm telling you.
Mine's was, I would say, was about 2.5 to 3 years, because and the only reason why I say that is because we had on and off times as well, but just counting it all together in the collective, about 3 years. And things was going good after a while, but I think when we finally like moved in with each other and stuff, that's when slowly problems came, because now we're knowing each other on a different plateau. Now we're living with each other. We're with each other like 24/7. So few little things happened here to there, and then lies came, and then cheating came, and then we broke up. So
That's bullshit.
I've literally been cheated on all my relationships. Been cheated on. So
Have you noticed? Have you ever noticed this, y'all? Men and women alike, right? Every time you say you break up with your woman or something to that effect, right? The women always go, "What'd you do?" Like it's always on us. I
No.
didn't do. Are y'all women? Y'all do that? Like, what'd you do?
Question.
because I know, like, I can name the good things that I did and the bad things I did, all with integrity, and I guarantee that good list would outdo that bad list by like 30 different times, like in 30 different ways, like, because that's
Of
how I
course,
am when I'm in a relationship. Like I go hard
of
because I know
course
it's
you.
family. All I know is family. So it's like, now, like, you're my family, so I'm taking care of you as family, you know. But
And that don't mean shit. To us, it does.
Depends
'Cause you,
on what woman you was dealing with, though. You just can't say that don't mean shit every time. You
yeah,
know, you with somebody who was fucking with you real heavy, and you just probably did some bullshit. And what you know about men is they could be in a relationship, and as soon as they start feeling insecure about the shit, they'll go start off another relationship before they leave that house. So they already got two shits going on. And then finally, when they make a decision, they move on to whichever one they're gonna be with. But
why you gotta bring it? Why you gotta bring up old shit?
they always got an ace in the hole, though.
Why you gotta bring up old shit?
They set their shit up to where they gonna transition into it with another woman. But women, they don't do that. They sit there and be by themselves.
I agree with you on the men part, and that's one thing I really hate, because the good guys get a bad rep because of this shit. Motherfuckers will literally be in a relationship, get all insecure and in their feelings about some stupid shit, the smallest dumb shit, and go ahead and fuck with another shorty while they're in their relationship, and then just wait till chaos just happen and be like, okay, I'm gonna go to the right. It's like that shit is not cool. That shit makes everybody else look bad because now they worried if the next nigga's gonna do it or the next nigga's gonna do it or any other nigga that's approaching them is gonna do it. You know.
Yeah, but you know what? I want to say this. Most girls when they little girls, they
Women.
become women. Then y'all become women, right? I get you. Y'all
Wait,
like
what?
them. Y'all the little girls turn to grown women, and them little girls on their way, they little adventure. Y'all love them bad boys. Man, when I was growing up, all the cute girls love the niggas that's selling dope. Them niggas had cars, everything.
Benzos.
Yeah, like he got it going on. He gonna take care of me. Then I see y'all on the bus stop. You know, it's crazy. It's crazy. It's not cutting the sisters down, but it's like when I was in school, when we went to high school, you was all on this nigga dick. I mean, that nigga couldn't sneeze wrong. You know, now that he's locked up, oh God forbid, dead. Now I see you. I'm driving by you on the bus stop with 3-4 children by Mr. Big Dick, Mr. Big Draws. I'm the shit. I'm not saying every woman, but most love the bad. They show it all in the movies. I love them bad boys because he gonna do it. That nigga thirsty. What happened? That's all I ask. What the fuck happened? She ain't got an answer. This 9th grade, 10th grade, 11th grade, sophomore, whatever the fuck. All of a sudden, what happened? That's all I'm asking. But this nigga was wearing gaiters in high school, leave out of class when he felt like it. You know, these niggas was the truth. You think you was in college. You know, in college, you can just get up and walk out of the fucking classroom like, I'm tired. I remember the shit. This high school. Niggas just pages going, all this when pages was around, not cell phones. Well, beep, 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 beep. Nigga, fuck you. Go ahead.
No, I just said pagers. Go ahead, bro. Keep going.
No, I'm just saying, that's what was happening. Niggas' pages go off, and they just get up and walk out of class. Teachers didn't say shit.
Facts.
You're like, God damn, how this nigga got a little Jerry curl and shit going on, you know, blah, blah, blah. And nigga just leave. Teacher put a film in, because I went to one of the baddest high schools in St. Louis. Normandy High School. Lucas and Hunt and motherfucking, damn, what's the other? St. Charles Rye Road. One of the worst. I mean, we needed Joe Clark in that motherfucker. Wasn't working. Them niggas just did whatever the fuck they wanted to. I'm out, nigga. Teacher didn't say shit. Okay. Make sure you get your homework assignment, you know, whatever. Wasn't happening. Now I look back, right? And some of the prettiest girls I've ever liked, try to talk to them. Oh, I like you, a good friend. Well, right. They like that nigga that was selling all that dope. They like that nigga that was, he the shit, he the truth.
Mm-hmm.
One day he gonna be it all. Yeah, nigga. None against the brothers. Because, hey, man, I can't do what you do. I don't move shit like that. That's hate.
Mm-hmm.
You doing it. We get on the bus, this nigga pull up in the fucking car. Right? And got all the cute girls in there with him and all that.
Oh shit, Nikki, I see a headboard.
I knew you was gonna say that.
My fault, Rain. She got a dope ass headboard, and I want to buy a big ass fucking headboard like that. That shit look dope as fuck. I mean, go
I
ahead.
hear you.
My
No,
fault.
no, I hear you. I was just tripping over. I didn't turn the other phone on because you said it was reverbing my voice. Or I would have seen what the sister said.
It's better
But
now.
no,
Yeah, it's way better now, bro.
yeah, I turned it off.
That's what's
But
up.
no, man, y'all go ahead, man. I ain't gonna take over your shit. I'll be just talking what I know, not what I heard. None of that.
Everybody had some Hennessy tonight, boy.
Right. I mean, because to be honest, like I wasn't like I used to get played a lot for real. Show used to play the fuck out of me. Like not on like playing like used to diss the fuck out of me. Like if I try to holler at a shorty, this me for and like especially like if you in Philly or New York, niggas will look at you and be like, the fuck? Nobody wear Reeboks no more. Nobody wear Air Force Ones no more. Fuck out of here. So like I got dissed on little sad shit like that. And even in Atlanta, same shit. So like, going through high school and shit, I'm like, what the fuck is going on? What am I doing wrong? So I think it was like the year before I graduated, I was like, I used to date this shorty from Seattle, and everything was cool and all, and we end up just breaking up, and it wasn't like a sad breakup or bad breakup. We didn't cheat on anything, it was all cool, it was kosher, we just felt different after a while. And ever since then, I was just like, because that was the last shorty I approached. But it was mutual because she was looking at me and giggling with her friends and shit. So, I saw that, made my move. Bam. So after we broke up, I kind of pledged to myself, like, if this is not it, I'm not approaching. So I'm gonna just, if they're interested, they come to me. Cool. And that's usually how I've been. And it's just the traumatic experience of, it's not being like turned down, but it's like, you gonna diss me? You gonna turn me down, then you gonna diss me after? Wow. All right, that's what's up. Cool.
Nobody don't like rejection. That's the point.
I mean, it wasn't about like not liking rejection. I got it so much that I laughed at it. It was comedy to me because it's like, I respected you, but you disrespected me in reply. So I didn't really feel it, and it wasn't like I was scared of it at a point. It hit me at first, but after it kept happening, I just it came habitual. So I was just like, damn, like I might be saying the wrong shit, approaching wrong, or I don't know. I mean,
you should hit him with the low dog, bro.
I'm growing, but it wasn't like, nothing like that. So it's like, after a while, I was like, I'm not going to sit there and I'm not going to feel I'm not going to put myself in that position anymore. Because just like, Rain been saying, you got to check yourself. So maybe it's something I was doing wrong. If for it to happen that much, had to be something I was doing wrong. So after I switched my whole game up, everything changed. And I was like, what? Shit didn't make no sense to me. But after a while, and after I got older, things started making more sense. All right.
Rain is right. Women don't really like nice guys. They like some bad guys, some bad dudes.
On God.
God damn it. I knew I was saying something right. I thought it was crazy.
When you treat the woman nice and shit, they walk over you and shit. When you a
If you
dick,
come at a
they
woman
listen.
too soft, they gonna think you can't protect them.
Hey, let me ask you this, Nick.
But
you guys, you guys,
Go
hold
ahead,
on, y'all. You guys, if you guys can remember, I already slick kind of said that. I'm sorry, Rain. Got to take your shine. I already done said that. You know, I said that.
It's not real though,
This is what I
because
said.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did.
I
I just
did
tried to
say,
reiterate. I just tried to reiterate. That's all.
that's
yeah,
some more
I said that same,
documentation.
just different wording, but it's the same
Mm.
thing. You get what I'm saying? But I let everybody talk. Now let me go and tell you about my longest relationship.
Go ahead.
So I already told y'all it went to the max of 2 years. But see, now I'm gonna have to flip it around because this shit really wasn't my fault. She just wanted too much.
Been through that
Look,
too. Seen that shit
hey,
too.
okay then. So yeah, why I'm giving both perspectives. You get what I'm saying? Look, I'm
Mm-hmm.
giving both perspectives. Now,
Yeah.
I'm talking about grind. I'm talking about grinding, bro. You know, I'm talking about grinding for the family. You feel me? Trying my hardest, working my hardest. I got a low pay rate and everything. Still trying to provide, making sure they eat before I do. You get what I'm saying? But see, when you're cut from a different cloth, and never had to really work from the basics on up, you're gonna crumble at the start. And see, that's where when I seen in her that she was cut from a different cloth and her ass got everything handed to her. You get what I'm saying? So I was supplying what we needed, but not what she wanted. You get what I'm saying? So she found that in somebody else. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Mm-hmm.
that was, and look, it was okay to me like later on down the line, but at first I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, hold on now. I don't just give out my heart like that. That shit rare. You know? That shit rare. You know? And when I give it to you, I give it to you full throttle. I don't take my foot off the gas. You feel me? Her ass, you know, oh, and another reason, she's bipolar too, y'all. You know, I gotta let me give a sidebar. She's bipolar. I ain't just talking shit neither. She bipolar, y'all. You know what I mean? And this is when I didn't really know how to handle certain people with those certain conditions. You get what I'm saying?
Mhm.
You can't fight fire with those people. You get what I'm saying? Not to just classify them as the people, but you get what I'm saying. Like, you can't fight fire with fire because you're gonna get nowhere. They have an understanding of their self. You get what I'm saying? They have an
Yeah.
understanding of their self. You know what I mean? They're gonna get what you're saying. They're just not gonna understand it because it's not aligning with what they're talking about. You feel me? And I couldn't understand it at first. You get what I'm saying? So the only flaw I can honestly say is that I didn't cope with certain conditions. But as far as meeting the requirements, oh, you had no problems. You had no worries. You get what I'm saying? You. I mean, shit. You know, your thumbprint was on the phone. You know, I mean, no problem. You know, I didn't care about going to sleep, leaving unlocked. I didn't care about none of that. You get what I'm saying? But see, you thought the grass was green on the other side. And you know, let me give another sidebar. You thought that nigga was 6'5", that I wasn't gonna put that pistol on him and make him use his cape and fly back to another county. You feel what I'm saying? That's what you didn't count on, you know? And then you started looking depressed after that because you didn't know what to do after that, you know? But, you know, let's go back to where I was at, you know, after that happened. The hell?
Can I say something? Can I say? Oh, I just want to say that that's why we end up with these failed relationships because we don't pay attention in the beginning. Like, if you would have really paid attention to what was going on in the beginning of that relationship, you would have seen all these traits in this woman, and that would have made you reluctant to go further in a relationship with her. So, some of the things that we should pay attention to is someone's upbringing, what they value, all the things that they're saying in the beginning that they are saying, but we just so in awe, we're not thinking about all that. We're thinking about what fun we're having now. But in order to go into a successful relationship, we got to pay attention to all the things that a person is about, what their cultural values are, what their family life is like. Then we can say, okay, I think I want to move forward in something serious. Other than that, you're wasting your time because you're dealing with somebody who ain't got the same shit you got. Your family, you said you have
But see,
family values.
Your mother.
You're right. But see, you have to be able to tell me the truth at the beginning for me to know that. You're
No.
already gonna start off lying. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right about lying and
Go ahead.
stuff too, but you still gotta look at their family and pay people out everything.
That's the thing. That's the thing. Her family wasn't nowhere around.
Oh.
So I didn't have too much to go off of. You know what I mean? So what I went off of was just me believing certain things. You get what I'm saying? Me believing certain things. But see, that's where that bipolarism come into play. That one of their conditions is being manipulative. You get what I'm saying? They're very good at it. You get what I'm saying? So she was so good at it to the point where the finesse game was so strong. You get what I'm saying? So I got to give her credit on that part. And then if I don't have nothing to go off of, I can't do nothing but take her word for it. You get what I'm saying? And that's what I did. And that's what I did with it. You feel me? And then further down the line, you know, all those checks that you said panned out. But by that time, I already done invested. I already done put time in. You know, because everything you said was right. Like real shit. That's exactly what I'm doing now. Making sure what's in front of me. You feel me? But see, going through that made me realize what I need to do now. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
so it was like,
if you didn't do that either.
Huh?
I said you wouldn't have known what you need to be looking out for if you didn't go through that. So our life is a lesson. Nothing's gonna be perfect. We're all gonna be learning as we go.
Facts.
I'ma do my job, of course. Shit. Can't fit in my shoes. Niggas wishing I lose.
Did you finish your story though, cousin?
Why am I hearing music though? Like you know, if you gonna play, so, you know, if you gonna have some background singers and all that for me, you gotta put some Dirk on, bro. I need some real shit going on in my background.
All right, cuz hold on. That's all you had to say.
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, go find me some Dirk, man. Find me some Dirk, brother.
You know? What song about that? What hold on, what album you want to hear by Dirk? Or what project you want to hear about Dirk?
Play Fabricated.
Okay.
Play Fabricated, bro. You know? Because it came out of nowhere, and I'm like, you know, I mean, we could have chose Trey Songz instead of Usher, you know?
I mean, it was a new song, you know. I wanted to hear it. It was
Everybody likes what they like.
You know.
First of all, but
see, Usher don't know my story.
I asked
Usher
Chris
got
a
his own
long time ago.
I get what Cuzzo doing. I got you, Cuz. I got you.
I asked Chris a long time ago.
I was quiet for like 20 minutes.
Fooey.
That's because we.
Hey man, that's how I was feeling. That's how I was feeling when Usher stepped his ass in.
Hold on, because Rainstorm.
That's how I was feeling when Usher stepped his ass in.
Rainstorm did ask me in the chat earlier, but we was in the conversation, and that's what made me forget that. So my fault on that.
No, it's all good. I mean, we talking about some real shit, right? It's all good. But I wanted you to play that song because that sister lost her friends, and I felt the same way. How about that? That's all I was saying.
I feel you. I feel you. I could have got my story out.
Let Cuzzo get his story out, and I'll play that. I'll play that when he's done.
Go ahead, let it ride.
Yeah, man. I ain't even gonna say nothing no more.
I mean, I just got it down low, you know, so we could talk as well. I just want to, you know, play a little background music.
Oh, I'm good now. I don't even want to get back into my story.
Oh shit.
Just know she was a goofy.
Another goofy. You know?
You know?
There's a long list of goofies. Trust me. It's a long list.
I ain't got time for no goofies either, cause oh shit, I don't even give a fuck. I don't gotta never be with another person. Shit.
Right.
I mean, it's real. Like, it works on both ends. It works on both ends, man. And females, I gotta answer to the questions that a question that a female been always wanting to know. You know how they always say, okay, well, we ain't had sex in like 7-8 months. You gotta be fucking somebody else. You gotta be cheating. Okay, let me goddamn give you guys a news flash. Let me give it from my perspective. With me, it doesn't have to be cheating. With me, if I'm not fucking you, right, it also could be because of your attitude. Your attitude might make my dick soft. You know, I might not want to fuck you because your whole personality, your whole aura, done made you look ugly as fuck. So now I'm emotionally detached from you.
Yeah.
You feel me? So not all the time a nigga is cheating. It's just that your face is not looking too pretty for me right now.
Wow.
I can follow that. I can follow that, man. I get you. And vice versa with men. Women, I mean, you know, man, they women, man. They the best thing God ever made, right? And they can do that. They can just cut your shit clean off. Like, I don't fuck with you. There's 8 to 9 women to every man. You can't find one? I mean, all of a sudden you turn gay or some stupid shit? Like, nigga, you got problems, man. That's for real.
Because there's a lot of variety and everybody's unique, so there's a lot more complex connections that need to be made than there used to be when all you did was grow your food and watch the fire pit at night.
I'm saying the best thing the Most High ever made was a female. She's the best. Who gonna wash your drawers? Wash the dishes. Make sure when you sick, she gonna bring you back to life. Ain't no nigga gonna do that. No nigga. That nigga better be your damn daddy or something.
I've only got one guy that'll come over and I can tell him to do shit. Other than that,
Name a nigga that's gonna wash your drawers for you. Name one.
I don't need one to. I do it myself.
Right, that part. I do it
It's
myself.
not gonna fucking happen.
Myself.
My mom
There
was
you
lazy.
go.
My
My mom
clothes.
was
If you want
lazy
to
and
do
she
it,
taught me
that's
to do all
cool.
that.
But I do my own.
Right.
I'd rather wash my own.
But once you get that bad motherfucker on your team, right? Man, you going to the Super Bowl over and over and over. You got 6, 7 rings, and keep going. You got a bad
Hey, get what
female.
though? As you do, I love you. I'm nonchalant. Yeah. It's not the point. Get you a block to count. I got a case of photo. Knock them out. Yeah. That's all right. All right. One more thing. Hey, Kurt, what we doing, Kurt? Hey, the one I call my brother, not my brother, because he told him about the niggas, we not brothers. You know? I don't love him, man. Playing, you know?
Play to win,
Preach.
goddammit.
Yeah. There we go. If you ain't known to have they gonna treat you like you nothing, man. What he say? I just say something about that lifestyle. If you ain't known to have a bag, they gonna treat you like you're nothing.
Right.
I'm just
And
saying.
they got the right to, because you ain't shit. You
keep
ain't no
letting
man.
motherfuckers treat you though. That's the problem. I'm gonna let motherfuckers treat you. That's what the fucking whole problem is. Everybody's so caught up with connecting themselves to these other people, especially the ones who don't give a fuck about you. What about the people who are around that love you? Why don't you embrace them?
And that's a sister
More
talking.
healthier.
And that's a sister talking. I mean, man, niggas need to get their motherfucking mind right.
I'm over here big chilling and I ain't worried about nary motherfucker all day except me. For real, I have not worried about nobody all day except myself. Like what I wanted to do, what I'm polishing my toes.
Exactamundo.
Because I wanted, you know what I mean? I wasn't thinking about nobody else in that process.
I mean, hey, you hit the nail on the head, sis.
Why am I gonna worry about something outside of me? It got me all fucked up.
And why would you even pray to something outside of you? Why would you send your message to a motherfucker you don't know?
Who said I was doing that?
No, sis. I'm just talking in general sense.
Oh yeah.
Motherfuckers do it. They'll do it.
Yeah, they doing it.
Right. Man, these motherfuckers done went rabbit crazy.
That's the point.
Yeah. You know? Tell them, Dirk. It's a viral moment. Tell them it's a viral moment, man. You know?
God damn it.
Wild
Wild engines, please approach with caution.
That shit still show. Hey, man. Right now, as I speak. What you say? Hey, man. Speak so good, never mind. Get what though. Listen what he say, bro. Get what he say. I say his back open. Yeah. Gotta watch niggas you love because they still backdooring. Yeah. And if you ever want to know, that's why he. Yeah, don't tell him like that, Dirk. Don't tell him like that. Shit. Man,
Goddamn wild Indians, please. Wild Indians. That's all this shit is.
Hey, go ahead and play it, man. Man, please say, hey, man, hey, you can't stick. This shit ain't adding. You know, some of the guys don't know what a Richard Millie is. You know? You know?
I don't fuck with them. I don't fuck with them.
It's fine. Fine. But get what he said. You can't fumble with that stick. This shit ain't Madden. Just remember that line. This shit. You know?
Right.
Fact.
I mean,
catch the line now.
Yeah. Hit the wave. Whatever. Ride it in.
What about grown men acting like kids? Like Benjamin Button?
Shit.
Oh, okay. I know that copy right there.
I don't do him.
You don't have to. It's real shit though. You can't deny the real shit.
Yeah. Guess what? We here. We talking right
and I'm not
fucking
fumbling
now.
with that stick. This shit ain't Madden.
We rapping
It's
right
about-
now though. You talking to me? I'm talking to you. And everybody else.
I'm talking to whoever. I'm talking to whoever.
That's
I
what
need
I'm
to
talking
feel.
about. That's what I'm saying. But you here. You right here.
Doing what?
Doing you.
Creating the viral
Everybody
moment.
doing them.
Creating the viral moment.
Right. But you know we
You
got
know,
family
you're creating the
members that,
viral moment.
you know we got family members that didn't make it. A lot of them. They in the ground, right?
Yeah. It's like I'm Chris Paul. Yeah. All right.
And that's,
Saying he hot as me.
man, I don't give a fuck. We still here. We can talk to each other. We can Skype, whatever the fuck, YouTube shit. But you here to say what you got to say.
lot of people that said I want beat here. Well, I guess they owe me an apology.
And all I can do is respect it or be like, okay, I don't fuck with him, but I respect you. Bottom line.
Still around with that blinky out, they don't catch me. Police had ready that spot, so we went to the next street. Play like I'm dumb, as soon as it pop, I'm going
Motherfuckers start to realize that we been here, we gonna stay here. All we need to do is get our shit together. That's it. Bottom line.
Rainstorm, what's that track you wanted me to play?
Dude, it's a gospel song. I mean, dude from Jamaica, I dig him, right? It's called Sweep Over My Soul. I think his name is Lucia, something like that. I just want y'all to hear this because I think it's a cool song, right? But it's a Sweep Over My Soul because a sister brought it up. Yeah, that's it. But just listen to what he's saying though.
Over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Those are in life get through. That sweep over my soul. Bring me back. Sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. Those that belong and temperance blue. Jaja will sweep over my soul. Every day, every morning, I will sing a song of praise to Him. Hail the King of Kings. Every day, I will rise. Every morning, I will sing. Every evening, I will lift my voice. Lift my voice in praise. Oh Lord, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul.
Peace, Satara.
Peace. AK Smith, Dirk be going crazy, you know? My boy K Smith said Dirk be going crazy. So, I'm just saying. I was in tune with the comments. My boy K Smith said, "Hey, Dirk is going crazy." No?
Sweep over my soul. The road may rough and tough, going get so hard. Just sweep over my soul.
That was a beautiful song.
Oh. My position in creation, the Son of the Almighty Jah. Beholding His glory, manifesting through I and I forever. Oh Lord, sweep over my soul. Sweep over my soul. The beat of the roar and
So hold on. Truth, you up still, bro? I don't know if he's still up, but Cat, don't come for me like that. That was a requested song. She literally just came in. She's like, "Damn, really, Chris?" Yeah. Yo. Don't come for me.
I just wanted to chime in briefly, very brief, because Chris has been going very strong since several hours ago, because I've been studying this whole time and listening and cracking up. So when you are saying these types of confessions and bearing your soul to speak, those are the innermost knowing moments. Because if anyone knows in the chat, I put mine in. I just don't care that people know that. I don't care. You know, everyone has had to get to the point with what they had or what they have going on. So when I hear these talks where men are actually bearing their soul, that makes me feel and sense and know that there are real men still amongst us walking. And they're not holding back. And they're not scared that the people that do know them can hear them saying these things. These are the men that you want in your campground. These are the men that you might want to just think about letting them be around you, because they actually might know some things that you want to know. So I just wanted to tell each and every being that was in the chat, that was on the confessions on the panel, go forward, like get out and get ahead. Oh, he was looking for me. He said Chad was looking for you, Satar. I did not see that part. I like scrolled like all the way up and put what I needed to put. I'm studying some shamanism right now and remembering some shamanism. So I was in a whole nother scoop. But I wanted to just make sure that the men know that there are women who do respect and do value the things you have said. Even if you said something that it's just who you are. Is this mic on? Am I hitting the mic yet? There it goes.
Yeah.
There's the mic. So press forward. You know, as Cuzzo says, like for real, like do that. That you know that he's saying is know thyself. He's saying the same thing. He's just saying, you know. He's saying know thyself.
He's loving this right now. You see his face.
When you get a female confirmation, I ain't gotta speak.
Right. She spoke for it.
Yeah. So that means that just let me know that you'll be okay in my tent, in my campground. You good. We good. You know? We good. See, I know I say it wrong, but it's the truth. Sorry, you know. You know, I heard I don't know who said it earlier, but something about feelings or whatever in the feelings. Well, shit, that's what I'm here to break. You know, people need to get out their feelings. It is what it is.
Yep. I
You
mean,
know, it
you
is what
know,
it is.
I mean, if you read in the description, it said keep your feelings at the door, so you shouldn't be in them feelings over here anyway. You know.
You know them people. You know them people. You know them people got trap doors and shit. You know, back doors and shit that they leave open. You know. You know they got just in case windows and shit. You know. So
You
you know.
they might need
you know, Satar, you know.
They might feel like they need to fall in one of them every once in a while.
Facts. Might need some air because I'm taking all the oxygen out there, motherfucker. I ain't lying. You because every time I say something, you like, I'm like, breathe, nigga, breathe. Like, what the fuck? Breathe.
That's so serious.
You know, Satar, like getting a stimulus. A lot of people, you getting a stimulus. Breathe. You know. Let me shut up. You know, Smith, that's that dark shit. Fuck you mean? Just saying.
Cuzzo, so you only go by Cuzzo?
Nah, that's what I call it.
What's your other name, Cuzzo? Not, and I'm not
Cuzzo.
saying I'm not saying Ernest either.
No. I was gonna
everybody just call me E.
Cuzzo, you got a message. Kat said, "I feel your essence more than
your words."
You know. Hey, give me an air hug, Katation. Give me an air hug. You know, I speak with passion. I don't speak from reading a fucking book. I live the book. Give me an air hug.
What's up, y'all? What's up? What's up?
Oh, now you come back, nigga. Nigga, I was just asking about your ass like 10 minutes ago, and you ain't say shit.
I had to go handle my son,
Look,
bro. You know my son out here and shit.
That's what's up, man. We thought you was asleep.
I had to go rap with the little man for a little minute, man. You know, it's getting late
Oh
and
my
shit.
God.
That's what's up. How the young king doing?
Man, he good, man. You know, we hitting all these mountains up and shit and everything, all this redwoods out here in the bay and shit. You know, he loving that shit. So,
nice.
You know, man, just trying to get him out in nature, get him grounded.
Yes.
Watching how he just stop and observe and pay attention and listening how he was just finding lizards and all types of shit. It was like, oh, this motherfucker got my blood in me. That's the shit we was on in Mississippi. You feel me? I ain't even got to teach him. He owned it. So, you know, man, this shit just all blessings and shit, man. I don't get no better than that.
I just want to say this real quick, man. I'm going to go ahead and jump on off here, let somebody else up here. They got some more cold-blooded ass shit to say. Hey, man, love y'all, man. Y'all take it easy. Safe travels to everybody on the chat and everybody on the panel. Peace, y'all.
Yeah, for sure. Hit my line too, Rainstorm. You got my number in your message box and shit on your email.
Yeah, I got you, Truth. I got you. I'm going to holler at you, cool.
All right, for sure.
Yep. Hey, Truth, me, you, and Godbody need to do a build sometime.
No, we've been talking about that for a minute. Hey, yeah, man, we really gonna have to sit down and do that one, man.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you know, like I just, you know, I ain't been doing no lives lately because, you know, brother and my son just got out here, but I'm gonna get back to it soon and shit. You know, I was just trying to get them out and shit, but like, that's gonna be a dope one. That's gonna be a trifecta. That's the three-headed sword.
Yep.
Coming through slicing everybody the fuck up. Yeah,
right.
Get the fuck out of here.
You already know how we do, bro.
You're like a little Jedi in there.
Man. Yeah, but hey, you know, we all got each other numbers, so you know, man, we gonna sit back and talk, try to figure out what it's gonna be about. But you know, man, that's definitely gonna be it's gonna have to be a powerful one.
Already.
You feel me? Like real shit.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Okay, Cuzzo, you said E, the letter E.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I tried. Look,
Oh my bad. I forgot y'all was going through
I
that.
was
My
over here. I was over here trying to really zip lock this shit, man. Look, real talk. Yeah.
Pause with the case.
Yeah.
Mama about to open some codes inside you, so go ahead and listen up, Cuzzo.
So you always you've always been reserved, correct?
I'm always what?
Reserved.
Am I always reserved?
No, like yeah, reserved. Have you been reserved?
No. What are you talking about? Be more
Okay,
specific.
like
Break it down for me.
so you only say what needs to be said and that's it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna give you what you want.
Okay. And you said you're calling yourself, you let people call you, you give them permission to call you E, correct?
Yeah.
So you're like the number 7. So you're completion. So okay, so how many times you think you've been on planet Earth and you just complete every single time? I'm just wondering, like.
You know what? You want me to be honest? I never really dug that deep. Because I just really went with what's in front of me. You feel me? Like
welcome to my world, Cuzzo.
what's in front of me is it's just how I'm gonna tackle it. I don't care, where we was at, what planet we was, like
yeah.
I'm gonna give it. Yeah. I
A
just
lot
never
of
really
it a lot of it applies right now. That's what's going on. That's it's being applied. It's like you pulling it in and you're just doing it at will.
Yeah. It came at me at will. Ooh, give me an air hug. Yeah. What you say, Chris? You was gonna do what? Give me an air hug. All right. Okay.
So Cuzzo, you know the times like where me and you had talks like deep talks, like after like me, you and Cuz been talking about some real shit, and we'll just end up talking about some real shit on our 101 tip, about the whole situation, and we really dive in deep and really start thinking about the situations at that.
Yeah.
This is the work. This is the work.
Hey, I love it. You feel me? Because I mean, when anything that come my way is just another reality check. But all I'm gonna do is just, give reality back. Like, I mean, that's all I know, y'all. I'm not fabricated, man. I don't know nothing about no fucking fiction. All that. I don't know nothing about all that shit.
But you do.
You do.
You do, because the way you speak.
I don't know nothing about it. I know
you say that, but your mouth is not saying that. Your language is not saying that.
I know.
Your
I don't
actions
know
aren't saying that.
Cuzzo.
No. Check me out. Check me now. I don't know anything about it, but I know what it looks like.
That is the knowing.
Hey, knowing what it look like, shit, you may look ugly at the face. I don't know your name. But that means I don't know. That don't mean I know you.
No, it's deep.
Yeah.
Cause just
taking it. How about this? Let me get deep.
He said every single thing that is the most.
Let me get deep.
And deep.
Yeah. Let me get deep. I just seen a damn near naked baby. That's as deep as I need to go. and I need to see. You hear me? I need to scoop that baby up and put some Pampers, get some new Pampers for that baby, get some clothes for that baby, and I need to make sure that baby is fed and not beaten on.
Mm-hmm.
You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
I agree with everything y'all saying, but the only thing that I've been dealt with that I have to just deal with on a daily basis is what's in front of me every day. And I may not see what's in front of me every day. Not everything I'm going to see in front of me. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, and you don't have to. It's just you
I was
being
just gonna
you.
say that. I was
You
just
know,
gonna say that. I don't exactly. I
I'm
love you.
only,
But
I
E,
I love you.
E,
I love
what
you.
what she's doing is connecting what you're doing to your
Oh, we connected.
no, bro. Look. She's telling you, she's connecting what you're actually doing to your soul work, like your soul purpose. That's why I want you to just listen and intake the codes that she's gonna give you, because what she's telling you exactly what you're saying, but she's breaking it down in a metaphysical form.
more so for other people at this point. But it's an example of knowing of how it takes place. It's a whole example of knowing and how it can truly take place. And you don't have to know any of this for people that are like this to know what it looks like.
So what you basically saying that you love me? Look, y'all don't make me laugh. I was serious. I love you too. Air hug, man. You know? Real. I'm just saying, just say that. Shit. You know? Just say that. You know?
I
Be
think
like,
I'm
you know
saying
what?
a lot more than that, but there's a lot more than just what I said. That's enough for others to understand and understand how this knowing happens. And when you have the that's what it is. And everyone's gonna probably say it different. There might be a few people who say it extremely different, but all the clues are there. All the keys are in your pockets. Like everything is falling out of your pockets at this point. So that's why I just came on and said what I said, because that's the knowing. That's the knowing self, the knowing thyself. That's it. That's what it is.
All jokes aside, you know I be fucking with you, but real talk, I respect you. You always speak, you know what I mean? You always say what's up, like I fuck with you, you feel me? You always trying to, enlighten somebody or whatever it may be. I ain't gonna front. You know, when y'all start talking that Egyptian shit and all that other extra shit, don't get me wrong. I know some about it. Me and Chris talk everything that we talk about in here, we talk about it in private. It's just, me, I'm more like, like out the rapper with it, I'm more out the rapper with it, other shit is like packaged up, you know what I mean? And the words are explained in a way that people really can't understand it. So I really put it just like plain and simple. You get what I'm saying? Like when you just, when I told you to break it down, you get what I'm saying? That was just a form of telling me, okay, just got tell me in a form where it would be understanding to me. You get what I'm saying? And you did that. You get what I'm saying? You did that. You're very smart. But you didn't answer my question. Doesn't mean you love me though, right? All right. Yeah? You froze? Real shit. Okay. So, she always bringing enlightenment into this chat. You feel me? But when they get to talk about all that stuff, blah, I don't want to interrupt and be like, hey man, y'all break that shit down, man. Come on, man. It's been a minute since I seen Doogie Howser and shit. You know what I mean? It's been a minute. Break it down. Oh, she's still there or she freezing?
She
I'm here. I'm just looking. I'm typing something.
Oh, okay. Okay. But yeah, I fought with you. You're very smart. You know, you're always enlightening somebody. You know what I mean? You always got some type of perspective to say about a lot of situations. You know, a lot of wisdom. You got a lot of wisdom. And you got understanding too. You feel me? You got a lot of understanding. You feel me? Like a lot of other people would be like, man, what the fuck is this man talking about? But you got, you, but if you really pay attention, you listen, like I'm really saying the same shit that the Black Panthers been saying, you know, Reverend Al Sharpton saying, Malcolm X, everything that they're saying, I'm just saying it in a whole different perspective.
This I am, Nikki C.
What do I see?
You're saying everything that everyone else is saying. You just modified it.
Yeah, my boy snuck a sidebar in there. Talk about, hey man, we're gonna let somebody else say some cold shit in here. I like that. That was good. That was good. I like that. I liked it. You know, it let me know that you were listening. Facts.
I like
So,
this.
so fortunately for all of us at these points, notice I didn't use the T word, but at these points,
Right.
the massive codes and information that is being poured out, so to speak, like milk and honey. So, and not necessarily really milk, because you know you have to dig a little bit on the milk issue, what that can really mean, because you know milk is used to give life to babies, all babies, you know, all types of babies. Um, it's regenerating, it's flowing, it's usually warm when it's coming to the baby from the mom. So, and honey is just sweet. The only way these words become to where they get to bittersweet is when we go to these different points where it's bitter for us or others or we or they. So at this point, all those keys that you have, yeah, we gonna need you to just go ahead and keep shaking them.
That's what everybody else keeps saying too, though. Like a lot of other people say that, like outside here, they be like, "Man, look, they like they love
They
being around
probably
just
they
because of my
probably tell
energy."
you you shouldn't even be. Why are you even here? Because we know you don't even belong here.
Everybody say that too. Everybody say, "What the fuck are you doing right here?"
You are in the most peculiar.
You know?
This is how I know that you pretty much know a lot more, because what I see, I don't. I'm not seeing this being that I see. That's not what I see. I see the other one with all the keys.
I appreciate that, man.
It's a
I
definite.
appreciate that. A lot of other people see.
Yeah.
I
No.
appreciate that. You know, I don't mean no harm. You know what I mean, I really don't. You know what I mean? It's just that I have to really direct it the way I have to, because people don't receive it gently. Like, you know, people don't receive it delicate. You know, like you got to make them listen. You know, you got.
Excuse me.
Well, you
make
got to
them
be
listen.
prepared for every type, because some people need it tough and some people need it this way. Like there's a different angle for every shot when you're playing billiards, you know?
You're right. You're right. But if I play it gentle with you, I mean, I need you to feel the substance, man. I need you to feel like you did go without lights in your living room, and you might not have.
Some people only take a nudge. Other people, you got to shove them into.
Well, that's when I tell a person you can about face, walk home, get in your fucking Prius or whatever the hell you want to do. You know, I ain't holding no gun in your head. You can go ahead and go. You know, but hey man, you need to get it how they're giving it. I'm sorry that Georgia Power fucked with you every month. You know, They didn't fuck with everybody every month.
Karma,
And
like, what are you doing?
Hey man, I need people to understand them candles are not just for the scent.
That's plan
You
B.
know?
He's saying that. That's real talk.
That's called I might not make that extra $5 today, and you know.
But you have understanding. You're a whole different boat. You have understanding. You're a whole different boat. I can talk to you. I can talk regular because you have understanding.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm saying? If a person don't have any understanding, how the hell am I gonna talk to you like this? You don't look at me like, nigga, what the fuck you just say? You ain't gonna care about that
No, you won't.
at all. Period. You gonna be like, what you say? Man, fuck all that. Let's go. Let's just dive in this pool, man. It's hot out here. You know, I need to be like, hold on, bro. What you just say? They raising what on what?
That's why
I want you to go.
exist back in the day, because you did all have to go to the same swimming pools. And it
There
didn't
you
matter
go.
what anybody thought. If you wanted to cool off, you were in that fucking pool with everybody else, happy to be there.
There you go. I loved my community pool, even though I know what went down in the waters. You know,
400 people a day.
For real. I know what went down in them waters. Before, I'm talking about before the water turned blue. You know,
just bobbing.
You know, before these motherfuckers got real smart and said, "Okay, we finna catch y'all motherfuckers and embarrass y'all." Before that even came into play. I love my community doing that diving ball in that bitch. I loved it. I didn't know what I was diving in, but I had fun. You know.
No, you feel it. There's like always a layer on top of the water.
Yeah. Then they want to spread and shit. They want to spread. The water already blue. Now it's dark blue. Like what the fuck?
No.
You know?
Oh no.
You know?
They couldn't afford the real chemicals, so they're using tablets, toilet tablets.
Yeah.
Come on now. Come on now. For real.
That's smart. It saves money.
That's all that.
Chemicals.
Hey, Desire, we thought we were some dolphins in that shit. Whoa.
Oh no, look at this.
Niggas was swimming with no goggles. We had no protection. We talking about the fucking corona. We was swimming in urine and shit. The fuck?
Yeah, you were stoked to be there. It's like, cool, we get to go to the rec center one day a week for school. It was like, nice. Because they had the high dive, and it was indoors.
Come on, man.
It didn't matter if it was a rainy day or not. And you got to swim in
Come
like
on.
the Olympic-sized pool.
My boy know about the community. He knows about the community. And you know what? We don't even know if they took care of the pool the day before, and we still diving in.
Oh gosh.
Look up Norfolk, Virginia, and you see how it is, bro.
Ew, I already know how it is over there.
Now,
I lived in Ocean I lived in Craddock.
Yes,
I
I
lived
am.
in Portsmouth. I lived in Chesapeake. I lived in Suffolk. I lived in Beach.
Hey, Diz, I am.
Fuck,
I love my Mexicans. Hey, Diz, I am. Have you ever seen this, bro? Since we on the community pools, man. You know, I love my Mexicans. Don't get me wrong. I love my Mexicans. I love their unity. You know, I love their principles and morals. You know, I need my peoples to stop trying them like that before they really send the cartel over here. You know, first of all, that was a sidebar. I had to digress real quick, but let me go back. Now, hey, real shit. Better stop playing with them people. Now, anyway, have you seen? Now, I went to a pool, my kids there. I see a lady dipping they damn baby. They ain't even changed the pamper. The shit just sagging. You know, the pamper's sagging all the way down to the baby's ankles, and you just dip them in the pool and shit. Bitch, what the fuck is you thinking?
Supposed to soak up some more.
Okay, so you have like two choices: put them on some underwears or put them on some swimmer diapers.
Or the third one, put the baby back in the damn stroller. Put the 8-year-old baby back in the stroller, and you stroll your ass back up out this damn pool.
And don't put them in.
Look, y'all know that was a sidebar. You know they be having them little 8-year-old babies in the stroller and shit. Them motherfuckers could walk and everything. What the fuck? They can walk and everything, fresh legs, and they in the fucking stroller and shit. And the
Might
ones
not
that they
got
put on
the legs though.
They having
Fuck, you
grown
don't
men
put
in
your
the
baby on the
stroller.
leash.
Oh,
He
Nisha.
wears legless people, and they're just like, yo,
Did you just put a
it's
collar
cool, but I
on your
want to
baby?
play.
That baby got a damn that kid got a cigar, Jordans, a fitted cat, and a tank top on with a cigar
I'm
in his
talking about this man.
motherfucking mouth.
You know, Chris.
Smoking.
You know, the man called. I mean, the man is asking, "Hey, mommy. Hey, mommy. Hey, mommy. I want to call Papa. Let me see phone. You know, let me see phone. You know, motherfucker know the number by heart and everything, and dial and everything. I'm like, man, you better get your grown ass out that damn stroller. They want to put a on these babies a fucking full vest, like you got a fucking parachute. Niggas, not a dog. Not a fucking dog.
Then they got a mustache too.
Oh man.
Bye.
Full mustache. Oh my god. Nah, I just said some shit. Y'all. Y'all know y'all done seen that. Y'all done seen that damn baby on the leash and they done tugged the baby back. Come here. Motherfucker, watch your baby. Watch the baby.
Oh my
You know?
God. K. Smith said Papi Chulo.
You know? Little Jesus. Little Jesus. Come here, little Havana. Come here, little Havana. Come here. What do you mean? Come here. It's on a leash. She's on a leash.
Papucho.
Where's she going?
Oh my gosh, stop it. Oh man, Super Sin Day One said eating Lucas straight out the cup.
Hey, everybody in the chat, I fuck y'all because y'all like, hey man, this nigga say crazy, but saying the truth. Hey, come on now. Hey, and then they want to dip their baby feet in the pool and shit. Like, you might well throw that grown ass baby in the damn 4 feet. Throw him in there. That nigga grown.
Water babies. It's a thing.
I'm talking about he take the top off the sippy cup and drink his shit.
He's like, where's my mix?
Oh, that's a meal.
You know?
Gotta put some shit up in here. Come on, top me off, daddy.
You know? This is part
He'll throw it back at you. He'll be
This
like,
is
man,
part
you
3,
thought out of
man.
martini. Get the fuck out of here.
You know this I am? You know? Confessions part 3, man. These niggas just got burnt.
Yo, you fucking pendejo. Yo, you crazy, dog.
You know?
Oh my God, Super Sin Day One said tequila in the sippy cup. I missed that one.
Right.
That's why. Please ignore those people that are doing that. If you can't get away from them, run.
Hey, Super, baby Grand and Don Julio out the stroller and shit. Here, Papa. Here, Papa. Here, Papa. The fuck? Here, Papa.
Cat is.
Hey, man, I'm sorry.
Cat's
It is what it is.
She cracking up. I'm about to fall off the bed for real. This right here is too much. Oh man, that's way far. I've been there.
Oh, it's good for
Oh my god,
good for my facial
my
muscle.
side is hurting. That is just way in there. Oh my gosh, what bruise have you guys been?
I'm done with you.
Hey, look. Hey, our homegirl and my cousin, my other cousin and my homegirl, they say the same thing. They say, I'm done with you, man. For real. I'm done with you. Every time I say a joke, you just gotta say something better. I'm like, I don't mean to. It's just
Done.
That's how it come out. It come out like chemicals. You know, it just come out like chemicals. Cause I'm sorry, I'm not Aquafina. Like I'm straight chemical.
You like the Joker, but in disguise, but then not in disguise, but then like, his whole face is like all over here somewhere, and you just trying to figure out what's.
Call me Harvey Dent. You know.
Cat says she going into labor.
Right.
I'm laughing.
She says, I'm doing a week. Don't do this.
Oh my god. Oh my
god.
Oh my gosh.
Yo, we about to hit 9 hours. That's crazy.
That's like a whole half day.
Right.
She talking about I'm doing a week. Don't do this. Shit, I thought we were helping you out, Contagion. Y'all always saying shit. Get it out of me. Get it out of me.
You can have a happy baby. Your baby can come out giggling like, damn, mama heard that shit the other day. Fire.
He's a little monster.
She don't want to have her baby prematurely. She need them 10 days.
She's like,
I need them 10 days.
Come on, Contagion. Give me a no. If you know I'm right, give me a no. You know, because you probably said it last week. You know, I need him up out of me. I need. Is it a boy or girl? Let me ask that first. Is it a boy or girl?
Or is it
Need to ask
you having a boy? Oh, or
it's a boy. No, I'm just. She ain't type that, but I'm just saying.
yeah, I felt like she was gonna say a boy as well.
I meant like twins, not like a hermaphrodite.
I think it's gonna be a girl. Since y'all said boy.
Oh, here we go.
Hey,
Then
but
this-
you would know
One of each.
It's old number 7 complete ass nigga gonna come
You
over
know,
here.
I'm having a girl.
we gotta tap into all planets, right? Shit. Fuck You know?
She said she
I learned from you today. I learned from you today.
She said a girl. Oh, she said a girl already have a boy.
See?
Oh no. She said a girl already have a boy. So yeah, she's having a girl. Just like
Listen,
that's why I said that shit. I knew this nigga was gonna come and get
Yeah,
that.
we say the opposite. I'm like, he's gonna say the opposite, so I'm gonna just say a boy, and then let's see what he say.
Right.
It worked out. If we
Man,
would tell her I won them $10.
You making her have contractions.
She's
guys.
having contractions right now. That stuff is not gonna go away. Probably. Sorry, but not really.
Just move her a little bit more to the left. You know, move her a little bit more to the left. You know, turn your body to the right a little bit. A slight arch, not a big arch. A slight arch. You know, and yeah, lay there. You know, I don't know if you spoke the herbal essence.
Don't do that. These jokers is crazy out here. Don't you smoke anything? You go to that hospital where them peoples is at. You know them people crazy over there.
Right. You know they gonna put an IV in you and they gonna try to get some blood and check your shit. Like, you got THC in your blood. You been smoking marijuana.
You have THC levels of 1,000%. When did you last smoke?
Your baby gonna come out sleep. That's good. You know, she's gonna nice and peaceful.
He's gonna be like
nice and peaceful.
You make your kids come out.
Did you just make sleeping sounds or snoring?
He gonna come.
You know?
Oh, yeah, it's just so Oh my gosh. Why?
This how we do, y'all. This family.
Oh my gosh.
Nah, but for real
Oh
though,
my
everybody,
gosh.
we might be
Did
on
you see
video
what
chat.
Super Cuts just said?
What?
Oh my gosh. He said I can see Cuzzo like Martian, like Martin in Baby Mama house.
No. He said I could see Cuzzo like
Like
Martin,
Martin, huh?
like Martin in Big Mama
Them
house.
Big Mama house.
Yeah,
Mike said
but some
Martian.
You know?
Crisco and some
You know?
tongs. We gonna get this baby out, you know.
Or we gonna get more deeper. We gonna get deeper. We gonna go to another planet on this one. We gonna do it like the Martin Show. Go ahead, and lay on the couch, spread them legs, and let us shoot it out like a football.
Hold on. Y'all not gonna do my cousin like that in Big Mama house, and then Cat King with Kazina. Y'all not gonna do cousin like.
Hey, look, that's my movie anyway. That's
Go
my movie
ahead.
anyway.
Go
Y'all, look, I love y'all. I love y'all. Next time I put that movie on, I'm gonna make sure y'all are right next to me.
Why?
You know?
I can't.
I'm gonna make sure y'all are right next to me. I'm gonna put y'all under the covers, everything.
I'm done, yo. I'm done.
Oh my
Kazina,
goodness.
come here.
Oh my
That's a
gosh.
good name.
Yeah, man.
Oh my goodness.
I
I should
praise
have
the
fell off
Lord.
the bed by now. This is
Hold
just
on real quick.
Oh my gosh.
Nick Haley, I saw your conversation with your small conversation with Chad. Okay, come on the panel. I don't want to hear that. I'm shy. Queen, you've been here for a minute, and come on the panel. I dropped the link. We don't need you up here. Come on and speak. Get that shyness out of it. Out of you know. Hexakin over here. I'm shy too. God damn. Fucking this.
Yes, I am.
Did
This
I
is
tell you what fucking happened today? That
Huh?
blew my mind. So, like, the health department was in the store earlier before my shift started, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they said be proactive and make sure everybody has a mask in case they have somebody hanging back to catch us, you know, and give us a fine. So there's just like one big tall little white dude, and I'm like, yo, bro, you gotta have a mask on. And he's like, no, fuck that noise. I'm like, nah, man, it's like the health department's it's a $10,000 fine. I'm trying to help you out. And he starts getting lippy with me. I'm like, dude, what do you want me to do? He's like, why don't you go back to your own fucking country? And I just started laughing, and I'm like, what? I was like, which one? You know, like, I didn't even understand it because we were both white at that point. Like, what fucking, where am I supposed to go? Like, Finland, Norway? Like, tell me what's in your head? Like, space? And then, so I went to the back office, and then the Mexican chick came back, and she's like, yo, this dude just told me to go back to Mexico. And I'm like, really? He just told me to go back to my country, but he didn't specify which one. And then the boss came back, and she's like, that dumb motherfucking Trump supporter's back again. She knew exactly who we were talking about. And we all had a good laugh about it. I just couldn't believe it. Like, really? That's your line for me? Like,
right.
They gave him the worst protester script ever.
I would have looked at him and laughed and said, either way, you still gonna need your mask on.
Oh, he put it on because once the big boss goes out, he'll go out and be like, yo, you can put it on and I'm calling the cops. And you're banned from your local store like a dumbass. And everybody breaks down at that point because they need the groceries. Sad but true. That's why anytime it gets to that point, I just laugh about it and walk away and go tell the higher up and go, yo, you go deal with this because I ain't breaking nobody's heart like that.
Right.
Even though I can technically take them out and just tell somebody, "Yo, they're not allowed back in." I usually defer to somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
Because then I figure if two people have the same thought in mind when they approach them and deal with them, then it must be an accurate perception versus me just making my decision based on my person.
Yeah, I didn't get that. That was like, yeah, just like Super said, you should have told him to lead the way.
Dude couldn't have led me nowhere. That piece of shit. You look like Humpty Dumpty with the Dutch boy bowl cut.
Oh shit.
But he had on like the 70s, you know, like a 70s tennis coach would be wearing that jacket with the stripes, like the old Adidas jackets.
Mm-hmm.
And then the tight polyester coach shorts. And fucking the knee socks with stripes, like 70s basketball. And fucking, it was just ridiculous, dude. I couldn't help but laugh and laugh.
Right.
Idiot.
That's crazy.
He's racist. He's just retarded.
Damn. Sound like you just DDT'd the fuck out of your microphone. That bitch in a headlock and bow. Who's left field? I don't know anybody named left field. Who the fuck is left field?
Nobody.
I don't know. You got to come in the chat and you know, speak for yourself. Oh, they said, hey. Okay, well, you know, who are you? Where are you from?
Oh, God. Oh.
That's Dwayne Wayne.
Oh no.
Hey.
He said no. He said no. KNOW with a smiley face. So I'm pretty sure that's Plant Face.
Oh yeah, dude.
Yeah, hold on, let me see if I have a dislike.
Plant Loop. No.
Yeah, I have a dislike. That's him.
That's him, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, we waiting for Nikaylee to come up here because I want to hear it too. I want to know what she said. I'm gonna have to go back and look.
Yeah, it was when it was a while ago when Chad was in. He asked her to come on the panel, and she said she's too shy. Now she's up trying to give us an excuse saying, "Oh, it's 4:20. I'm tired," but she's still here laughing.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, Queen. I had to call you out.
That's funny.
Nope.
You know?
Oh, she's still laughing. She put all the
Exactly.
Don't be
She playing games.
Change it
She
to the
running.
gentle
She
graphics.
running now. She running. She got the running
Yep.
people.
She knows she want to come up on the panel. And
Yes.
I'm shy though. I don't know what to say.
You gotta balance this out. It's 2-on-1. We need another lady up here.
Yes.
Represent girl power.
All it takes is clicking that link. Coming on the panel. Come on, Queen. I don't.
I don't know what to say.
He's like, no, I know this. I've known this. There's things that I know.
Right. She got all that stuff. She be in the chat, you know, saying what she gonna say. You know, she be talking. You know, you could be. Come on, you don't even got to be saying the whole passage. You could be coming up on an ad-lib and you be alright.
Yep.
You know,
it's freestyle time. Come on, come on.
Oh, there goes Cuzzo.
You know. This nigga shows up like Batman and leaves like Batman. Man, this guy.
He just came in and said, you know. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculousness. He's like appears and then disappears.
Right.
All the time. I've seen it too many times. That's why I asked him, who are you really?
Yeah.
I know I'm seeing the right information.
Oh yeah, that's Batman right now. We call him Batman because he always appear and disappear just like
He got the back door on a bunch of stuff.
and the side door.
Shoot.
This nigga got all the exits
All
and the
these
entries.
exits. Yep, he's the one. When I'm telling people the exits are here, 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 he's one of those beings that know exactly what I'm talking.
Like this nigga's stupid.
We just gonna need him to just come give some exit lessons. Just give the exit lessons. How about that?
He said, "Ooh,
you know."
So, just relax.
Who does that? Oh my gosh. Oh, that's ridiculousness.
Right. We about to hit this 9-hour mark. I don't know if I got another hour in me.
I don't think you do. If they start up with any of these shenanigans like they just did, you ain't gonna make it.
Right.
Oh, I said don't forget your chimney.
Yeah. At this point, I want to thank, everybody for coming through. And we literally had like a consistent amount of people in here for literally 5.5 hours now, because we was on live at 4:30. So like, I appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all time. I appreciate y'all, every bit of effort just to come on here and stay on here. And we having meals together, on here, me, Nikki, Super, we all eating on here today. So you know what I'm saying? That's so dope, man. I appreciate y'all so much. And thank you so much for giving your time. Y'all could be anywhere else in the world doing anything, but you guys are here and being very supportive, and I want to thank y'all. So I want to open the floor to Cuzzo coming back. So
Yes.
I gotta get my nose in first. Hey, chat. Fuck is you talking about? I said a lot of confessions. We got part 4 coming up. Check my book out on Amazon. Not yet though. I'll let you know when it comes. I got y'all. Like, I got y'all. Straight up. I had to come back, and get my nose, I kind of pulled the plug real quick because I was moving fast. But I came back just in the nick of time. So I want to give a big shout out to the family, the Chris Cyphers family, we're a unit. This is how we rock, Katasia. Remember what I told you. To the left, a slight arch to the right. Slight. Don't call me or don't message me talking about it didn't work. It's because you rolled all the way over.
She's like, why are you back up there?
Yeah.
Why?
This is like This is like the future goddaughter, you know. I just want to make sure she's comfortable.
She said no.
Facts, you know. All right, K Smith. One more shout out to Dirk, you know. Hey, you talking about?
Oh my gosh.
I did her, you know. Hey, that's a homie right there, you know. She's silly too. She's silly too. That's my confession to you. You silly, you know. Hey, Kurt, you've been clowning all night. Hey, look, I know I said what I said about these women, but damn, you ran into a lot of trains that derailed, guys. And you know what? And you know what, bro? That's why I fuck with you. You know? That's why I fuck with you. You know, I could tell you a brick wall, dog. You know? I heard you. I felt your pain. You know? Nah, real shit. Especially the one when you said her ass up here. I said, damn, dog, somebody feel me. Up here. She didn't have it. Said you had the chick that y'all called BP. We had a chick named Flo. Because she went with the flow.
Oh God.
You know?
Oh goodness.
All right, Kurt, you know, Smith, all the ladies, you know, all the ladies, air hugs, you know, shit like that. I'm gonna stay in the back cave tonight. I ain't gonna go back out. All right, I'm in for the night, y'all. I don't know what time it is for y'all, but it's 4:30 for me. I'm still up, lit. Yeah, she looking like damn. Now you see my struggle real. You see, I gotta be the voice in the day and the night.
Hey, are you Nanette and Noon? Because that's who those are.
Come on now.
Saying.
Come on now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, you know?
You just said you the night and the day. See, I know I'm not. I know I'm listening. That's why I'm taking notes.
I'm just saying, you know, there's some people that's just waking up right now.
Right.
You know, there's some people that just going to sleep. Shit, we got to speak for them too.
Life and death.
To them too.
Right. You know.
Oh, you're correct.
You know.
I mean, you know, just call me, just call me sunrise and sunset because, you know, I'm always golden,
Oh,
you know.
You know.
You know.
Yeah. If it's a boy, call him midnight. If it's a girl, dawn.
Oh my goodness. Maybe babies.
Not the detergent, the soap Dawn, not that Dawn.
You know.
We know we gonna be clean. I mean, we know she gonna be clean, but you know, not the soap Dawn.
TWs.
You know.
And
one more thing before we go out. One more thing before we go out, y'all. You know, look. I love my Chinese people, man. I love my Chinese people, man. I think it's terrible that y'all can't fucking have as many babies as y'all want to. That is some fucked up shit. Y'all niggas need to go to war with y'all government ASAP. So you telling me I can only have two? You're telling me I can only have two. Is that what you're telling me? All right, I digress. We goddamn go back to the back cave on this shit. Hey man. Hey, look. All right. If there was some Chinese people on here, they're gonna be like, hey man, let me get your number. Let me get your number. Let me get your number.
Have a nice discussion. You know.
Yeah.
Talk about our team. You know.
You come sail on a boat. No. We can smoke in my living room though. You know. Come on in here. We could talk about this shit. We can go over there together. And I'm gonna say, look, man, y'all dead ass wrong. You know? So you telling me this man right here cannot hit that twat right there the way he wants to? So you telling him if he goes bare, his life is in the air. Is that what you're trying to tell him? Oh, that was a good one. I gotta put that in the phone. Hey, Langston Hughes couldn't have said that better. Langston Hughes couldn't have said that better. Nah, that was for real. Somebody give me a in the chat real quick. All right. I'm just saying.
You speak so strongly.
You know? Weird. You better treat this shit like this is a real life Jurassic Park. Like you really seeing some T-Rexes out here. You better act like they out here. Them motherfuckers is out here. They out here. And they hungry too. You ain't gonna fool me by giving me goddamn money and you not gonna get it back. You gonna charge them extra 25 cents on that Black and Mild. You gonna charge that extra 50 cents on that pack of noodles. You know, them little bag of chips, you done upped it a quarter and took less chips down.
Is this mic on?
Come on, man.
Is this mic
Come
on?
on, man. I love Sprite. You raise those Sprite prices on me. Fuck is you talking about? You touching $2. I remember when it was 109, 118. Then it go to 159. Then it go to 189. Y'all niggas got me at $2. You talking about 2-liter prices for a 20 ounce? Y'all niggas ain't finna fool me.
Shit,
Let me see the ingredients. I'll make this shit.
And you had to get the $2 for me to let that shit go. Fuck that.
Hey man, you know. Then you want to sell me this goddamn little ass bottle of Minute Maid orange juice and shit for fucking $2.42, and I take it down in one swallow. Get the fuck out of here. Who you fooling?
They gave you a shot of Tropicana juice.
It's good though. You know, I'm guilty. It's good, but shit, who the fuck is? Who you
It's
fooling?
like a Bill Cup size right now. Like you're taking an aspirin.
Yeah.
It's like a bite-sized fucking Snicker. Who the fuck are you selling that shit to? Kids don't even want that shit.
It's enough
Come
to
on,
remind you. You're like, oh yeah,
Come
that's
on,
what
man.
that tastes
What the fuck
like.
I'm gonna do with a bite-sized Butterfinger?
Where's the rest?
This is a sample. This is what they call a sample. What the fuck?
You know, my son will bring it back to the store. He'll say, Daddy, on his walk to the store, he'll say, my daddy is tripping. What the hell's wrong with this man? And he might fuck around and get him a beer. He might be like, this nigga tried me. I'm about to try him back.
Check out this 40.
Oh,
Hey, yo, little nephew is real. Little nephew is really real like that.
No, for real.
Little nephew is the real deal.
But my
any being that comes from this one that's right here.
My son stand on principles and morals.
Already.
Like he the type to ask me, Daddy, you got money in your pocket? Shit, I got $10. You know, you want it? You need it? No, for real.
Facts.
Whoa, nice.
You feel me? Like
old man in there.
Come to me. We can negotiate.
I talk to my son. I give it to him. I talk to him. You feel me? Like I talk to him. There's levels to it. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm talking to him like this raw, like I'm talking to y'all, but I don't sugarcoat nothing. You know what I mean? You know, the explicit content and all that, you know, I keep that out of it, but I don't keep nothing from him. I don't keep nothing from him. Actually, it helps me out. Now he knows who's the good parent.
Because he already knows.
Mm-hmm.
Before it was confusing though. My baby mama smart. You know? But now that he got his own Cash App, you know, his own phone, you know, we could video chat. This, that, and 30. See how I move. He's a more understanding on life, certain things with life. He quick. He a G.I. Joe. All I gotta do is keep nurturing. You feel me? He ready. You feel me? He ready. He stayed to himself. You feel me? He know the environment. Every environment we go into, he knows it. Like he can, you know, look at it and be like, okay, I know not to go over here. I don't know these people over here, or I don't know this apartment right here. I don't know this area. He knows. You feel me? Like I can't even remember the last time I really had to discipline him. You feel what I'm saying? Period. You know what I mean? Like my words now is a big effect on him. My facial structure, the way my tone raises, that's enough for him. You feel me? Some of these parents complain, oh, my child bad. They gotta keep beating his ass. It's because you don't tell him nothing.
I never had
You don't tell him nothing. Let me get him for 6 months. I guarantee he'll come back like he ready for Yale. Real talk. Before he utters something disrespectful, he gonna look at me. All right. I ain't playing. Hey, look, I'm giving out discounts for the channel. You know, I will nurture. I will, treat them like my own. They can go to all the theme parks. They could play Madden, NBA 2K. Education is going to be one of the first topics. I got y'all. It's a good discount. I got y'all. For real. Hey, you free. You free. Satara, I got is she still on? My goddaughter, we good. We good. You feel me? We good. My goddaughter, we good. We here. You feel me? Hey, you're only free. I forgot. You're only free unless we can complete that 3-5 mission. That's the I'm saying. It's an iPhone 9, so I need them 3-5. Y'all got that pressure out there, so I need them 3-5. We're gonna figure it out. We'll talk about that shit on later notice. You know what I mean? But you free. You free. He might come back rapping dirt. I mean, but it's gonna be inspirational though. I'm telling you. For real. All right. Nah, you're gonna have so much fun with kids. They gravitate to it. Like they love my energy. You feel me? Kids, I love their energy. You know what I'm saying? I love it. I love just when I'm bored, I just fuck around and just start playing like football, basketball, whatever. I'm out there. I'm probably the only adult probably playing with them out there. By me playing, it kind of gravitates more adults to want to play.
Somebody's
feel
got
what I'm saying?
to keep them safe.
Oh yeah. One more thing.
All the kids play on the street if it's only going out there. Like I'm gonna be.
This I am. You're excluded on this. This is to all my black people. Stop crying on the motherfucking news when your child gets snatched up if you're not gonna watch him in the parking lot. Hold on, let me say that one more time. Stop crying on the news when your child gets snatched up and you don't want to watch him in the parking lot because you're too tired to watch him ride his bike. Why it happened to me? Why it happened to me? Because you let the motherfucker go to the store. Duh. That's an easy fucking answer. You let him go to the store. All right, I'm just saying. Stop leaving your kids out there.
We gonna bring this to a closing. It's about that time. I'm gonna open the floor up for concluding words. So if you guys have any ending words to say, the floor is open.
As always, know thyself.
Thank you.
As always, thanks for having me. You guys take the heat. I've been giggling and smiling and having a great time all night since even at work, even since this morning, since last night, since always. So keep it up. We'll see each other tomorrow.
Yep.
Yeah, no.
You know. Because of he just fell off. You know, I want to appreciate everyone. I want to thank everyone. I appreciate y'all for coming through and attending this long ass bill that we had. Pretty dope. One of the best and the longest builds that we ever had on this channel. So yeah, you know, congratulate everyone because we getting up there in them hours. So we just need to, you know, get these subs up here and we can monetize and, you know, keep growing. Everybody in the chat, man, literally everybody was in the chat and everybody kept the chat fire. That was super, super dope. I want to thank you everybody that was in the chat who didn't come up here, but still stay, you know, consistently active throughout the whole build. Y'all literally the wheels, you know, to the build.
Except that
And, you know,
head guy. Fuck him.
you know, I thank on y'all. You know, thank you, Nikaylee. Next time, next build tomorrow or Monday. We need to see you, Queen. You know what I'm saying? We don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. I'm shy. I don't know what to say. We don't want to hear none of that. It's time to see you, Queen. You've been here long enough, and you're a mod too. Come on. You know, shout
It'd
out
be
to
like a first timers panel. Bring up all the chatty Cathys for an introduction.
I mean, yeah. I mean, we'll see. But, you know, we'll see when that happens. We'll see, you know, on the next build or whatever happens, you know. Because I'm trying to get her on the next build. You know, whoever, you know, don't come on here on the next build, you know, that'll just be it. But, you know, yeah, I'm glad to see. I would love to see more people on the build as well. But you know, we know people work or you know people either don't have a cam or something. It's all good. It's no problem. You know, both activities, regardless if you're on the panel or you're on the chat, you know, you're still important. So you know,
definitely.
Thank y'all for that. You know, K Smith, shout out to K Smith, active member a month. You know, he was dope throughout the whole bill, giving information as well. You know, he had good vibes and he came up on the panel too. So, you know, appreciate you, brother. Let's see, Kat. Appreciate you for coming through and you know clowning with us today and building with us. I hope you know you have a I hope you conceive, you know, your newborn queen safely and everything goes you know everything goes right, you know, and you know we'll be waiting to you know to see the young goddess, you know. Hopefully we will get that you know get the pleasure to you know meet your new young one, and you know peace and love to you and the family, you know. You know, shout out to Super. You know, we had our meals today on the bill, you know what I'm saying? It was dope, you know, and appreciate you for coming through, you know, giving your opinion as well. He was up on the panel too. So, you know, I appreciate you, brother. Kirk was in the building as well. You already know he was on the panel too, you know. So, you know, shout out to Kirk. You know, I think he probably out, and if he's not, you know, I'm pretty sure he'll hear me. But you know, shout out to you, brother. Appreciate you coming through. Nikki C as well. Appreciate you for coming through. And doing your thing as you usually do, goddess. You know, shout outs to you. And if y'all not following Nikki, please go follow Nikki. You know, we got that new overlay for her. It's looking dope. So, you know, glad that she excited about it and like it, you know. Shout out to Rainstorm too, as he always just been a powerful soul that's just coming over here and, you know, giving us the information, you know, that can help us, you know, which he have done himself. self-improve. So, appreciate that, brother. Very strong, powerful brother. I love hearing him speak. Um, homie's amazing, for real, for real. Appreciate you, brother. Um, let's see. Drop was on here earlier as well. Shout out to Drop.
Bruh.
Shout out to the God. Let's see who was up here as well. Huey was up here as well. Shout out to Huey. Peace out to him. It kind of got a little rocky in that area, but it's still no hate or anything. Appreciate you coming through. I just wish it would have been, just a little better, more like a little higher vibration energy, man. That's all. But shout outs to him.
Definitely Cook.
Yeah, Bro Cook came through as well. Bro Cook doing what he do, getting that knowledge, dropping knowledge, and so shout out to him, and knowing that he's going through stuff. I hope he remain just being himself and the great soul that he is, and he'll be all right. We got his back. He got his back. His family got his back, and peace and love to him, and shout out to him and his family as well.
Yeah. C7348 or something like that.
Oh yeah, Rainstorm brought him over. I can't scroll up to see his name, but yeah, he came through for the first time, and I appreciate you coming through. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge, and I hope to see you. Hope to see you some more. I appreciate you for coming through, so thank you. And let me see who else.
Pretty sure I saw Laura earlier.
Yeah, it's just about than everybody. Yep. Shout out to the Cuzzo for coming through. Now he number 7, so I know you got some more downloads. Peace and love to him. Be safe. Satara, Mama Goddess Satara. Shout out to you. You came on the panel, did your thing, and you was doing your thing throughout the chat, throughout the whole build. So, I appreciate you, and I'm pretty sure everybody appreciates your warm, comforting guidance and light, so thank you, and I appreciate it.
She has a wonderful smile.
Right. Oh, Laura E came through as well. She came through earlier. It was dope to see you. Thank you for coming through. And Tai had came through as well, and I think she hopped on the panel for a little bit too, I believe. So appreciate Light Star coming through, and I know I'm gonna see her later on. So I hope she's safe and everything and having a great night. There was one more. I think it was like Kelly something, but that was another new person that came through, I believe. Appreciate you coming through as well. Welcome to the Smokers Lounge. Thank you for attending, and I hope you attend, our future builds. And because this I am, appreciate you for being on on the bill. You was here since you was handling your shit earlier, so I already know you was out live and attending the builds and stuff, and you was in the chat as well. Right.
I had to sneak and hide by a box stack and type back, and then jump into the pocket. They don't mind if I listen. I'm headphones on camera.
Right. Yep. Shout out to this. He be at work listening. He be all over listening, just tending. He's always here. So, much love. Shout out to you, brother.
Everywhere.
Right. And I'm pretty sure that's almost about everybody. If I miss you, you already know it's nothing like that. It's all love.
We got everybody. God Body. That was it.
Yeah, God Body. Yeah. Oh, damn. Damn. 2 people. That's crazy. My fucking Trinity brothers. Fucking the gods, God Body, Sean, and Truth Searcher. Cannot forget my brothers. Cannot forget my brothers.
We kept a mental list of 9.5 hours of people yappity yapping with fury,
Right.
because that's how much
Right.
we care.
Right. So, God body, I know you came through. You show face, you spoke some a little bit, and that's cool. That's good enough. Nothing's wrong with that. Thank you for coming through, brother. As well as Truth Searcher, thank you for coming through as well and dropping knowledge and coming through on the panel as well. Peace and love to you. And air hugs.
Can't
Peace and
deny
love
it.
to you. Hope you have a good night. Peace and love to your family. To the queen, I said, what's up? Good night. But everybody else, you already know how we do. Love yourself. Love everybody else. Take care of yourself. Take care of everybody else. Stay safe. Have a great night. This is the Smokers Lounge. I am your host, Chris Cyphers, and we dropping that beat. Peace and love, everybody.
You know.